Hey, is democracy over? We're going to find out today. Trump is out with a very early lead. He's leading wide by 1.9 million votes. And we're just 1 hour in. And basically, if you look at the Electoral College in terms of popular vote, Trump's up 99 to 27 when it comes to the Electoral College. And basically, he has a 2 million point margin when it comes to the popular vote. So they said that Trump is the biggest threat to democracy. So we shall see today. We shall see if Trump is the biggest threat to democracy. So we got to go up and we're going to watch this thing together. We're going to be on as long as we have to. I got some water and we just going to really get into it. And if you got any questions, please jump in those comments. But right now, Trump is out to a very early lead. The East Coast wrapped up their voting, closed the polls, and then the Midwest is about to start. But right now, Trump has a 2 million point lead when it comes to the popular vote, 12.5 million to Harris's 10. And it looked like it's starting to be a red wave. It looks like it's about to be a red wave. And I say a red wave, it might be a red tidal wave. I mean, the popular vote right now. And then the Senate, it's a whole lot of things going on when it comes to the House of Congress, when it comes to the Senate. We're going to find out it's more, more than just the presidency that we're relying on right now. Okay, because right now you got, the seeing if it's going to be Republicans House or Republican Senate or Republican Congress or a Democratic Senate, however you want to call it. But right now, Trump's out to a early lead. And right now, the difference is 2.1 million votes in terms of Donald Trump has 53% of the popular vote to Harris's 44%. And it looks like the red wave is becoming to be a tidal wave. And it's not only a red wave, it's starting to be a tidal wave because right now Trump is up 2.1 million votes. But we still have the ballots open. And right now, Trump pretty much has been declared the winner of Indiana, West Virginia, as well as Kentucky so far. And Harris has taken Vermont, and Bernie Sanders as an independent. He's going to be, back on. So it looks like Oklahoma, look like they declare Florida, look like they declare South Carolina to Trump. Man, this thing is getting crazy. So how y'all doing today? So I tried to, have to just jump in and we're going to watch this thing together. And as you can see, that those are the county votes and it's starting to light up. And right now, Trump is head for, let me see here, 2.2 million votes. And I did not want to watch the other shows because a lot of times they be biased. It's for their followers. If you look at NBC, they have some biases there. If you look at Fox News, there are some biases there as well. So I decided to just find a site where they're just pretty much showing the polls and we just going to talk about it. And if you got any questions or comments, since, you voted today, go ahead and put in the chat who you voted for. Okay, we got to go Trump 24. And let me see here. Can I ask you something? Go ahead, Josh. Go ahead and ask me a question. It's all good. We're here today for the long haul. We're going to have a conversation today because at the end of the day, we're going to find out if we're going to still have a democracy because they said that Trump is the biggest threat to democracy. So if he wins, then they pretty much put themselves in a position because democracy will be over. And as I'm looking at these polls as they come in, Trump is still in terms of the popular vote because Clinton beat Trump in the popular vote. He won the Electoral College. But right now, this is not a good sign for the Democrats. And like I said, I don't have any skin in the game, much to judge in the courtroom. I did not swing either way. I decided to stay neutral and write in, my third party candidate. And a lot of you people know who that was. So we're going to figure this thing out. So I got a let's go Trump. Trump got this. I mean, just remember last election, they shut everything down and, went and counted some ballots. And then we woke up the next day and Biden had a substantial lead. So you got to be careful. But right now, when you look at the counties, look at that red behind me. That's leading in counties. Okay. And it looks like the red wave that was predicted is starting to be a tidal wave. Okay. And right now, Trump's on the popular vote. He has over 13 million votes and Harris is trailing behind with just 11 with a difference between 2.3 million votes right now. Okay, and we have the Senate races as well. And look like the Republicans has gained a Senate seat so far that has been declared. And let me see here in terms of the House. Okay, it's 45 to 24, but you know, it's going to balance out. It's going to be onesies and twosies. Okay, and I got a no Trump. Okay, Trump got this. Okay, everybody, hey, good morning, yeah, good afternoon to you. Good evening. This election day, you know, I got on my, you know, I'm a true patriot. I had to put on my blue and red because, like I said, I'm nonpartisan. But we're going to watch this thing together, and we're going to see how and what the balance of power does. And we want to see if all the celebrities that came out and endorsed Harris, did that make a difference? But right now, it's not looking too good. But like I said, it's too early to call because, like I said, the states that's already declared Trump pretty much though. So we got to wait on some of these swing states. And I remember a time where Florida was a swing state. I remember when Gore and Bush had to battle it in that Gore conceded. But right now, Florida is a deep red state and look like they declare Florida already. And like I said, I decided not to look at the MSNBCs, the Fox News, or any of the bias outlets because you know what they do. But look at that map behind me. Okay, these are early polls, and these are states that more than likely he was going to win anyway, but it looked like he's up 14 million. He got 14 million votes. 2.4 is the difference. So as we speak and as we have this conversation, you know, these things, he's starting to, you know, get a substantial lead. And right now the difference is 2.4 million votes. And the only way she can actually catch him if they run the shim like they did last time, in which there is no evidence of widespread. Okay, but it is what it is. So we got some MAGAs in the house. Let me see here, Team Trump in the house. Okay, let me see here. Toke said this is predicted that Harris will win. Okay, that's cartoon. And you got the Trump, you got the MAGAs. Okay, let me see here. Easiest win since 2016. I mean, if it goes down that way, I know a lot of people going to be looking bad. Okay, because like I said, the black men, you know, we made a decision to basically stand down, to go third party. So all of these men and all of these people that were supporting the Harris campaign, I don't think they're going to have their black card anymore, because if she get blowed out, you know, they're going to look bad. They put their, you know, pretty much, you know, committed career suicide, you know, putting their name behind the Harris campaign. Because right now he's at 14 million. She's a little over 11 million. Okay, so it is what it is. Let me see. Trump's get the trumpet from, you know, God believe. And listen, the evangelicals, you know, I did a deep dive on Sunday and I looked at a lot of church services, and I saw church ministers, you know, say I voted early and I voted for Trump, and the crowd and the, you know, the parishioners start cheering. And then I seen Harris going to the black churches, and come to find out, the inside let me know that she paid them a substantial bag. And then you have the Cardi B's of the world, the Megan Thee Stallions, the Ushers, the Jennifer Lopez of the world, you know, the people that's associated with the Diddy tapes. Seems like they had to get out there and endorse Harris for protection. And that's real. So you see the map developing behind me. Okay. And you're not, this is, like I said, we're watching this in live color. Trump over 14.6, Harris 12.2. The difference is 2.3 million. Okay. So like I said, if Trump was the what they would say a threat to their democracy, then their democracy will end tonight. It's beyond resuscitation, and we're going to pour out a little liquor for democracy as we know it. Because if she gets smashed, and if she does not, the Democratic Party is done, because they went all money and on the Democratic Party, the Harris campaign, the way she got the nominee, the way that they stole P. Diddy's evidence and coerced or extorted all of these entertainers and forced them to get out and support her. And it looks like it's not good. We're just an hour in, people. And right now, Trump is up 2.6 million votes in a popular vote. And the crazy about it, if Trump wins the popular vote and the Electoral College, this is the bloodbath that they predicted. Okay, this is the bloodbath that they predicted. And we got governors' races going on all over the country. We got position 6 here in California. We probably won't know if that passed until tomorrow morning. And then we have Proposition 3 as well. So, we got to figure this thing out. So these comments, let me see here, democracy only from name. Exactly. Let me see here. Let me see here. If she's placed as president. Okay, Trump smashing it. Yes. And remember, he did the same thing the last election with Joe Biden. But somehow, somewhere they stopped the counting. Remember that. So we got to make sure that they don't stop the counting, because the red wave has started on the East Coast and looked like that red wave is turning into a tidal wave in the Midwest. And right now, heating 2.69, 2.6 million, the popular vote. Okay. And like I said, this thing is don't figure this thing out, because we are Americans. And no matter what the outcome is, we're going to support our executive in chief, no matter what the outcome is, because Trump is out to an early. And we just approximately an hour and a half in, he's up over 2.6 million votes when it comes to the popular vote. Let me see here. Love democracy. Let's come together and celebrate the country. And listen, this is what all the American people want. And that is, let me see here, Marco, that is the sentiment of anybody that I had a conversation with. We just want this country to come together and have sort of peace. And this is what's going on. And right now, and as we speak, Trump has expanded his lead. He's up 2.7 million popular vote. And this is crazy. So we're watching history. Democracy is on its final and last legs. The Democratic Party said that Trump is a threat to their democracy. So if he defeats Harris tonight, then that is the end of their democracy, and America could come together as one nation, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, because America is not a democracy. It's a constitutional republic. It's a constitutional republic. Let me see here. Wisdom put triumph. Let me see here. We need peace. Yes, we do. A republic is a democracy limited by the Constitution. You're absolutely right. But in our Constitution, to the republic, as one nation under God, America is a constitutional republic. It was a democratic pre-Civil War. But when the Civil War came, the republic defeated the Democratic South. And this is when it was penned in the Bill of Rights, a constitutional republic. But we practice democracy because democracy is governed by the people. But that does not mean a political party, because the title of this Constitution says we the people. So we're supposed to be governed by the people. So if they say that he's the biggest threat to their democracy, then their democracy, if it continues on what's going on right now, their democracy is today. So all good things come to an end. Okay. And our founders, they wanted to press democracy. And at the end of the day, they came out with the lost cause prior to the Civil War and was able to push it into 2024. And they actually tried to blow his head off. So we're going to see if democracy actually expires, because in the history books, we had the Federalist Party, we had the Whig Party, we had a Republic, we had other parties, and all good things come to an end. So is democracy dying? So let me see here. Build the wall around the slaves. Okay, let me see here. And that's Miguel. And if the loses today, then that means we're all free. If Proposition 6 passes today, it means we're all free. Because if democracy ends today, then that means the party of slavery ends today. So he's on to something. So like I said, the trolls even got it right today, because it's a beautiful day. And just look at all that red. Those are counties that are voting Republican. And it looked like the entire state of Nebraska is voting Republican. And that's crazy. And right now, Trump's at 15.9, almost 16 million. And Harris just cracked over 13.3 when it comes to the popular vote. So we're going to see this thing in real time, and we're going to figure it out. Let me see here. Kamala won't be president. Move on. Let me see. Move out, Joe. Let me see. Kamala won't be president. Move out, Joe. Okay, well, it's if the numbers continue to trend the way that they're trending, it is what it is. And let me see here. And Venus Fury put Kamala in capital letters. So good luck to you. And like I said, you see that Electoral College votes, the road to 270. Trump is 105 to her 70. So we're going to see what's going on. All Gill, Trump, 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 Trump. Hey, it is what it is. Let me see Joshua Graham. I don't see how she could even get that many votes. Well, when you're dealing in a democracy and when pay celebrities and, everybody that's associated with data to go out and promote, your presidential campaign, then you can see how they pay attention to the lowest of the lowest vibration. Okay. They're down focusing on, I would say these that stuck on the plantation because, like I said, men, we figured it out. Okay. We cannot support or rally behind a party that pretty much left us. So we got to figure these things out. And like I said, don't celebrate too fast because you remember in the 2020 election, they stopped the counting and we woke up that morning and Biden had a substantial lead. And they started saying they counted the mail-in ballots and all of that. And then Trump couldn't catch him, which actually turned out to be the highest voter turnout in the history of voting, which is pretty much suspect. Okay. But like I said, that thing is filling in red. All I see is a lot of blues. So Trump is already at 16.3. Harris is still at 13.5, 105 to 27 when it comes to electoral college votes. So like I said, we got to figure this thing out. So it's a beautiful day. And more importantly, no matter who becomes the president of the United States, we're going to respect that position, whether it's Harris or Trump. We don't want no violence. We don't want no running up in the White House and rioting or none of the things like that. Because when it comes to Jan 6, and from a security professional perspective, that was a breach of security. That should have never happened. Eric, let me see here. Eric says, honestly, this is the most important election, even in the terms of the interests of the world is hoping for a candidate to win. Trump, baby. And you are absolutely right. I agree with you on that. No violence. Remember January 6th. Exactly. So there has to be a Jan 6 committee that does not happen because that was what you call a breach of security. If someone was able to infiltrate your household or get into your home, then somehow you had a breach in your security, and that should have never happened. Okay. So this time around, I truly believe that the National Guard will be placed, and they will basically put barriers around the White House and make sure that never happens again. So let's figure this thing out. So live color. Let me see here. If Trump wins, it's a win for every American. And that is Brizzo 1212. If Trump wins, that's a win for every American. Your sentiments are being echoed around the world, especially around this nation, because when I saw that Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos, none of the, major elitist, did not come behind Harris and endorse. The Washington Post didn't endorse. The LA Times didn't endorse. I'm thinking like they know something that we don't know. Okay, because clearly they're not going to bet on a loser. And right now, it's literally a bloodbath. So we're going to see, clearly when it comes to the West Coast, we're a little more liberal out here. She's going to gain, but by how much? And the map, there's not any swing states that actually have come into fruition at this point, because like I said, Florida is not even a swing state anymore. So he's basically winning the states that he's supposed to win. But the crazy thing about it is by a substantial lead, for him to be up right now, 2.6 million votes at just an hour and a half in is pretty much alarming to any situation. That's very alarming, so we got to figure this thing out right now. So it is what it is. He already got 17 million votes right now. And if he hits 20 million votes before Harris hits 16, there's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. And my brain right now is on cloud 9 because I've been waiting on this day. Had a little, I don't like to say anxiety, but I had butterflies, because today is setting the tone for the rest of our lives. And based on the election and based on the turnout and based on the outcome, we have some things on the line that we need to talk about moving forward and come together as a people. And we got a let's go Trump. But it looks like our algorithm has kicked in because the Harris people, they're not over here. And usually they troll, they call me names. These are the individuals that I engage with. But, they basically see what's going on. And right now, Trump's up 2.6 million votes right now. He has 17 million and she has 14. So it looked like she probably cracked 15 when they pretty much count the next bunch. And we're going to see where Trump stands, but it is what it is. Let me see here. And Mika said, I ain't scared. Ain't nobody scared. We good. We got the power of God on our side, and no matter what happens, we're going to be okay. And we're going to be okay. Like I said, because those fear mongers will make you scared and all of that, because we have 4 years of Trump. And what happened? Our money was up and we wasn't in no wars. Okay, but when you look at the exit polls, and I paid attention to the exit polls, and a lot of the exit polls, the people were saying that they were voting for the economy, for a secure southern border, and they wanted a president to do something with inflation. And in another exit polls, they said that they were not happy with the direction or the position that the country is in right now and as we speak. And for a particular reason that the Biden-Harris campaign and the presidential candidate for the Democratic, Harris, has been in office for the last you could say 4 years now. It's a testament to the, association, or a testament to the, people or the voters or the constituents that are not happy with the Democratic Party. Okay. And I got Kamala with a love, and I think that's a friend of mine that I know, go out to Harris. So if she was looking at this right now, I'm not saying don't look good, because you still got the rest of the country, because it looks like Indiana, West Virginia, Kentucky, those states have pretty, things, it's kind of, starting to get to me. I'm starting to see red, and I got a phone call. So let me see. I'm going to figure this thing out. But 18 million to 15, we got to figure this thing. TV for him. I'll be right back. I'm back. So we got a situation going on. Like I said, the devil is a lie. We're going to keep on talking, having this conversation. So what y'all got? What did I miss? Let me see here. Maria, Kamala Harris, Christianity. Let me see. I like this map. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I found the right shit put on. So actually, like I said, I'm going to be here for a minute. So if I got to go to the room, if I got to go take a break or whatever, you guys could continue to chime in. So we're going to figure this thing. So let me see here. Nice setup, honestly. Let me see here. Look, TV behind you. Yeah, appreciate that. Hit that notification, that subscription, because we got a plan coming up right after this. Okay. I appreciate you. God bless you as well. Okay. And we're going to figure this thing out. We're going to find out who the next president of the United States of America will be. And that's number 47, right? So let's go ahead and figure this thing out. So let me see here. Let's see if she's gaining some ground right now. Let's see. Is she gaining some ground? Because those other places are too close to declare. So even when the numbers come in, he's going to expand on his popular vote, because you see how they call these states already. Okay. You see how they call these states already. He's already to 18, he's barely at 15. You see how they already call those states. That means he has a substantial lead. Wow. 3.1 million. He's up 3.1 million on the popular vote. 3.1 million on the popular vote. And the reason that they have declared these reds already, because he's leading by a substantial lead. And the other states, the voting closed at 7 o'clock on the East Coast. So they're not able to, declare either way because it's so close. So so from a statement or a position of, just calling it like you see it, like I see it, it's a possibility that Trump might win the popular vote. And if you win the popular vote, that does not mean or equate that you're going to win the election, because I think there's been a lot of people got elected and didn't win the popular vote. Let me see here. YTF, why the blank, will we want to save this thing? Let me see, save. Let me see here. Same thing to happen again as the last 4 years with this lady. Going to have anything having to do with her term. She's been in office and she isn't here for Americans. Absolutely. And it looked like the American people have spoken. It looked like they really want to have this conversation. It looked like they want to have this conversation. Stream lagging, yeah, because the powers that be, they like to chime in, and that's why the phone call was coming in, because they don't like, influencers or regular individuals to have the conversation, because they want you to go to their networks and listen to what they have to say. Okay, so I can't do anything about the Wi-Fi. I can't do anything about the lag. I can't do any of that. All I could do is just continue to do what I do and not let, it affect us and what we're doing. At the end of the day, whether I'm lagging or not, Trump is winning 3.1 million. Right now, the popular vote, Trump is almost at 20 million when it comes to the popular vote, and she just cracked 16,000. So this is crazy. Let me see here. Danita Jackson, hungry, lost my place, and I'm living. Can someone please spare $5? I mean, I can. Let me see here. And she want to cash app. So somebody cash app her. Somebody cash app. Let me see here. Go in there and just go ahead and cash app, because I don't even have, and basically cash app her and basically do it for me. Because at the end of the day, almost to where we need to be. So hit those subscriptions, because we're just that close for the super chat, just that close for over 3,000 viewed hours. So it's time to go up. It is what it is. Let me see here. Because we aren't women. Hey, listen. It had nothing to do with women on my behalf, but she was not the right woman. This is a woman who has a shady past. And when you understand community, when you understand the black community, if your race is questionable, then that means you're suspect to us. For her to play the race card and the black card during this presidential election, and then in her campaign, rally or her viewing party on the campus of Howard University. So that, to me, that showed me right there that she's going to take the L. Because why would you do it at Howard University? Because no other place would want to have you there, because they know that you more than likely wasn't going to win, because the powers that be know what's really going on. Let me see here. I want Trump back. Let me see. He had it good. Let me see. There was no wars, closed borders, no wars. And most of the American people agree with you on that one. Most of the American people agree with you on that. And, you need somebody, that has friends in high places. You need individuals, 48 laws of power to keep your friends closer. And like I said, to me, for me to see him go check in with Putin, to go to North Korea and cross South Korea and shake the hands of Kim Jong-un, for putting America first, that was something beautiful. And that was a blessing. And I guess that they say that that's a threat to their democracy. And then in a sense, their whole ticket being ran on him being a fascist and a racist and all of that. I don't know too many fascists or racists that's born and raised in Jamaica, Queens, New York. And I don't know if any president in the United States history can actually be that, when this is a constitutional republic, and you're going to need the Senate. you can't be a dictator. They basically spoke to the, I would say, slaves metaphorically, these low vibration henpecked Negroes, to pretty much, cater to their fan base, which is women, and then allow them to take freedom. And the black man has been for his freedoms and his liberty here in this country, for over 400 years, but to take freedom as a talking point and use it as freedom to actually kill babies when it comes to abortion. So hopefully we can have a conversation that is what it is. So let me see here, bro. What is your job? Right now, my job is to pretty much be a political commentator and share information with you. But in the sense of as a black man, retired in 2016, I'm a business owner. I'm a community activist. And after this day, I'm actually will be a select official in the county of Los Angeles. So it is what it is. So that's let me see here, Herbert Dangle. And so I'm doing my job right now. And right now you at my place of business having a conversation because the page is monetized. And like I said, be on the lookout. And once you Google me before you ask questions like that, but it is what it is. So let me see here. So who's winning right now? And that's Joe B. Blackwell. Right now, Trump is smashing Kamala Harris in the popular vote right now. They've declared several states. So on the next frame, I believe that they're going to give us the numbers. So stand by. So right now, from the Electoral College perspective, Trump is up 105 to 30, and the race is to 270 Electoral College votes. And then now this should be the county votes. And right now is winning by 53.6%. He has 20 million votes. And Harris has 16 million. And Trump is actually leading her by 3.2 million votes in the popular vote. So right now he's up 3 million votes. OK. God has into office. And that was my selection. Those who know me was Jesus Christ Writing Campaign. And like I said, as a black man, we stood down. We could not support democracy anymore because we have to embrace this constitutional republic. And we want our communities to go from neighborhoods to communities so we could be assets instead of liabilities. And this is why the men and black men in this nation stood down. OK, Native Americans. And I understand that I saw a op-ed today when they actually rode the horses to go vote. And it was actually in the state of Oklahoma. And they've already declared Oklahoma victory. So it is what it is. Let me see here. God gave us Trump to save America. And, if you look at the Bible, he'll use a fool to make people who think they're that special look bad. So this is why, like the Trump train, this red wave, all of these things are going on right now because, like I said, God don't like ugly. But like I said, let's just go ahead and chill out for a minute because they know how to stop the counting, stop the voting, and come back tomorrow. And somehow we wake up and, it is what it is. So yes, God did. So listen, go ahead and praise the Most High. And let me see, Trump will laugh at all of you guys. Okay, well, he's laughing at who? Trump, like I said, he want to cut deals with us. So who is he laughing at? He's laughing at all of us. He's laughing at the Democrats right now because they tried to assassinate him on several occasions. They tried to unalive that man. OK, and right now he has a substantial lead. He's leading her by 3.2 million votes. And look what's going on. And when she said, or the individual said, Native Americans for Trump, Oklahoma has a large Native American population, in terms of Indian reservations, things of that nature, and look like the entire state is pretty much deep dark red. So we're going to figure this thing out. Let me see here. It's like, It's like a fourth. Let me see. It's like a fourth filed. Okay, my bad on that. Kamala never said a single thing to show her support. No, she didn't. All she said that she was born in a middle class family, and then when they asked her about abortion, what is it? 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months, what did she say? Come on. Okay. And she's always doing these word salads and all of that stuff. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So let me see here. And it looks like the Midwest is going to be in 9 minutes. We're going to get they're going to start closing out the voting in the Midwest. And then it's going to start going to Central Time. But right now, man, look at that. Trump got 20 million votes. Harris got 17. That's crazy. Trump got 20 million votes, 3.2 million votes more than Harris does right now as we speak. And that's crazy. And let me see here. Coates said, hey, we need Trump. Hey, like I said, I cannot disagree with you because I cannot or could not see or fathom this individual in terms of Kamala Harris being the president of the United States when she didn't even, go through the primary process. A great resume says a lot of individuals, but in the sense of the verbal interview, she couldn't pass that. Okay, let me see here. I got the power. Listen, we got the power. The American people are speaking right now. And, they're going to sit back and say, oh, they just didn't want a woman to be president. And like I say, some of the shows I've been on, it's not misogyny, it's the economy. Okay. She's a prosecutor. Okay. So a lot of black men stood down. People want to act like, the chickens don't come home to roost. People want to act like that, you can't look at someone's background or what they've done. She was 26 years old, dating an old man in the sense of Willie Brown, an assembly member. She was Montel groomed her in Hollywood. He's the one named her Kamala. Okay. And one of the funniest videos that I saw when Willie Brown became mayor, they asked her, put a microphone in her face. Are you his daughter? And she was like, no, I'm not. Okay. But nobody wanted to talk about that. And then you wanted to be in black, but you're married to Doug, okay, you didn't jump a broom, you broke glass. So that's another question right there. So it is what it is. Let me see here. But she is that. Oh, no. Let me see here. Big working people to give the welfare mamas is cruel. Let me see here. Peter, party at the White House at midnight tonight. Okay, nigga, why you so concerned about who she says? Let me see here. Why am I so concerned or who she dates? Because and the answer to that, Tate, is because of your credibility. Did you work your way to the top because you deserved it, or you slept your way to the top? Is a big difference. So if she dated her way to the top and she slept her way to the top, this is why we had an individual running for president of the United States of America who is kooky, who's weird, who's a nerd, who's an introvert, has no connectability with the American people because she slept her way to the top. And that's why I'm talking to Tate Cunningham. It is what it is. Okay, let me see here. What is your... let me see, leads your way to the top. Okay, well, I'm an independent operator, so I didn't seize my way to the top. I worked my way to the position that I'm in right now to be able to free up some time so I could talk to the American people and have this conversation tonight. So there's no way I could sleep my way to the top, because like I said, when I was in a position of power, I pretty much was the one, probably doing some things that I shouldn't do, but there's no way I slept my way to the top. Okay, good on you. Let me see here. Yeah, we joke about that all the time at school. Let me see here. Tate coming back saying like that makes you sound uneducated. Well, that's just me having a conversation because I'm not trying to, act as if I'm sad. I'm not. I'm just being myself. So I'm showing you that I'm doing something that the person or that you probably voted for, Kamala Harris, can't even sit back in conversation. So I'm going to be on here for a while. So I'm going to say a whole lot of things that's that's not smart, or sounding to you, but that's just my level, of conversation. And I'm not here to, meet your, what I would say, your approval. Okay, because I am who I am and I'm having a conversation. So if you got a problem with me and what I'm saying, then you go ahead and you turn your device and you go live and you go ahead and talk to the American people and jump in your chat. But since you're over here, I welcome and go ahead and hit that subscription because it is what it is. And hit that like because it's not going to hurt you. And I got more likes on this video than I have, most of mine. And it is what it is. Let me see. Kamala with D as vice president. Hey, just think about it. She probably partied at Howard with Diddy. That's probably why Diddy is a political prisoner right now. And the judge won't even take $50 million to actually for bail money. Okay, and that's crazy. But it looks like those surveillance tapes that, and I'm responding to this comment, the Diddy files, everybody that promoted Harris was associated with Diddy. Just think about that. And J-Lo with Earl, okay? I mean, think about it. Just think about J-Lo, Usher. I mean, need I say more? Okay. So it is what it is. So let me see here. What you say, you don't things like that because it sounds like you're sound intellectual about the subject. I'm very intellectual about the subject. Okay, I'm a political science major. Okay, very intellectual with a concentration in American studies. Okay, so it's just the fact that you having this conversation about things that I'm saying. I think that you as an individual, need to probably turn to the mainstream media. This is like a podcast, a radio show. We just having a candid conversation over here. So regardless of what you think of me, you pretty much showing your hatred and your jealousy and envy because you probably can't do what I'm doing right now. So it is what it is. So you can, kick rocks and, go straight to hell. Okay. And I'm talking to Tate Cunningham. And if you are a man, you're probably more likely homosexual because I'm sensing homosexual and feminine energy because you sound like one of my exes that I can't stand. And this is what Kamala Harris reminds most black men of, that crazy ex that keyed the car that we can't stand. So when you have individuals, men, echoing the sentiments of women, then they're mad because they're homosexuals and, they get boo-boo pushed in. So I'm just going there because Tate done, got it, done pissed me off a little bit. But it is what it is. Let me see here. Trump for the real. Okay, let me see. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, let's ride for the real ones. Because this is a election for the real ones, man. Because this is our opportunity to leave the Democratic, didn't vote for Trump or Harris, but democracy's dying. Okay, this is opportunity to get out of the burning house. This is our opportunity to man up because all of the men that they promoted and all of the men that they put their info and everything behind turned out to be, homosexuals. No disrespect to homosexuals, because if you're going to be a homosexual, be that. But you had these men parading around like they were for the people, by the people, and these individuals was only for themselves and for their pocket, and they was being used for their influence. And now that they're exposed, now you get a chance to see how the real ones, conversate. Because there's a whole bunch of me's out there, and it's time for us to really start having these conversations. It's time for us to really start having this conversation. So it is what it is. So let me see here. I'm going to go ahead and give some numbers out, but listen, it's time for the real ones. And like I said, the black man is a non-independent moving forward, and we're going to start working for the people, because like I said, if you thought that was the first team, the Puffies, the P. Diddy's, the Jay-Z's, Will Smiths, these guys are compromised. We learn from them. Okay. We have learned from them. Okay. So we're not going to be a part of a anymore, but we'll cut a deal with a party. Okay. Let me see here. This Tate, that guy's a heckler. He wasn't at the time to pass the good. Okay. But he up out of here though. This is how you run him up out of here. And right now, Trump, 22 million. Harris, 18 million. The difference is 3.3 million right now. So it looks like he's still leading. Okay. And then let me see here. I'm trying to see which states have declared for the side as a whole, but it looks like those races are tight. Okay. And tonight, the Dems 4, the Republicans 4 in the Senate, and got one independent, and that's Bernie Sanders up there in that gray spot, Vermont. We know that. Okay. But see how they already declared these states for Trump? Okay. They're not declaring states for the Democratic Party as of now, because clearly they are too close right now. And is she closing the gap? Let me see here. He's up 3.4 million. Okay. So we're going to pay attention to that. Okay. 22 million to 18 million. And he's up 3.4 million in popular voting right now. He already has 54 electoral college votes right now as we speak. But see, it might not even make it to California, because I believe California has 40 delegates, if I'm not mistaken. I could be corrected on that. But California has a large, Texas as well. So she can win Texas and California and make it close. But, we got to see. But we're literally waiting on some of the swing votes to come in. And, man, look at the map. Look at the map. They're declaring already. These red states are declaring already. Think about it. He went up. He's 3.5. Remember the last time that they showed it? He was basically a 3.4. Now he's up 3.5. The difference of 3.5 million right now. So we're watching it live, in the color. Okay. And like I said, it may be some lag on my end, but I refuse to look at, the CNNs and the MSNBCs, and because they are going to be sitting back with their pens and, projecting, if she wins this state just for entertainment purposes and values. But here on this station, on the Better Black America TV with Bushan Glover, it is what it is. Okay. Straight off the press. Okay. No tax on overtime. Yes. No. And that's Michael. No tax on overtime. No tax on tips. And please tap in, hit the notifications, because the organization, the nonpartisan independent organization that I'm with, we're going to be, lobbying for income tax exemptions, because here in the state of California, you have a lot of working under the table. A lot of the illegal immigrants that come in, they work under the table. They work for the taco stands and street vendors, and they don't pay any taxes. But the working class Americans, they get taxed before they check, and that's not fair. So we got ideas and ways of how we can make up the difference. Add an assumption tax, a half cent, 2 cent to 3 cent to the American dollar. And we've already did the litmus test here in the state of California with Measure M, and Measure M cents tax to basically to reduce traffic and to create a rail from Sunset Boulevard in Hollywood down to the 110, the 105 freeway here on Vermont. And within 6 months, they raised $480 million so it could be done. I got Trump's in the building. Let me see here. Might help the stability of net connection. Exactly. Because here in South Los Angeles, that's an issue and that's a problem. And it is what it is. But just for my pre-recorded videos, they don't have any lag. But actually, and we are on a flight path as well for LAX. So it is what it is. So I appreciate you. If you can, get past that. But I truly believe that they're monitoring what I'm saying, because I watched the video today, The Breakfast Club, with Harry O, one of the founders of Death Row Records. And it was doing the same thing. And he did 33 years in prison and was let out of prison by Donald Trump with the First Step Act. And I know that they were monitoring everything that he was saying. And there was a lag on The Breakfast Club. So this is the way that they do it. They monitor people, threats and all of that. So it is what it is. We got a commercial that came in. We're going to skip it. Boom, and back to it. But it is what it is. So just, there with me. We're going to figure this thing out. Amen. No tax on weed. And Kamala wins. Well, no tax on weed. I think that was just from her perspective, a talk point to get some brownie points. Because when you talk about weed and marijuana, blacks, we're only 6% of the state of California, and this is a weed state. So if you think we're, changing, lives or changing or moving the needle when it comes to weed consumption, that's a falsehood, because we're only 12 to 13% of the nation, as well as only 5 to 6% of the state of California. So that's pretty much is some BS, It is what it is. Let me see here. Kwame Kilpatrick. Okay, I remember him, Trump pardoning. Okay, and a lot of these messages are coming back. Some people are saying some things, and YouTube is basically striking them as we speak, because they're resending some of these messages. Bro, no one wants to read that you can't even vote. Let me see that you can even vote. What do you mean? I voted. I voted yes on Proposition 6, no on Proposition 3, but I went on record and I wrote in, this is who I voted for. I wrote in third party candidate. And to let you know how strategic they are, I'm here in South Los Angeles. And, when I got to the presidential side, Trump was on the top of the ticket. Okay, and it has scroll. So if I would have hit okay, I would have bypassed the presidency. But I hit scroll. Then I saw the Democratic Party under the Peace and Freedom, the Libertarian, the Green Party. And then I pressed scroll again, and I saw that writing, and I put in Jesus Christ. Because for me, this is what you call deliverance. And all the individuals that actually wrote in Jesus Christ, this is our deliverance. Okay, because we're delivering ourselves from the party of slavery. We're delivering ourselves from the party of oppression. We're delivering ourselves from the Democratic, Dixiecratic party, the party of slavery, the party of Jim Crow, and all of that, because the parties did switch. They just pretty much put faces in high places to promote their narrative, and their narrative is white supremacy. It is what it is. So as a black man, regardless of who win the election, okay, we're basically seeking our freedom. And this is why we get behind, that freedom campaign, freedom to, exterminate babies. Okay, because when I read the Bible and it talks about killing the babies. It was because it was a threat. And aborted babies, 72% of all aborted babies nationwide are actually black babies. So that's genocide. Let me see here. Go watch Candace Owens. Harris isn't even black. I know that without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, she's Indo-Jamaican, the daughter of immigrants. Okay, and I believe Candace Owens pretty much watched one of my videos and pretty much piggybacked off that because I did the research. Her father is a son of a plantation owner, biracial in Jamaica. Okay, and his name is Donald J. Harris, and that's crazy. And her mother is a Indian, not Navajo or Chicago ho. She's a red dot Indian. Okay, and they met on the campus of Stanford University, I believe. But she's the daughter of immigrants, and this is why black people, black descendants, say that she's not black. Okay, because like I said, she's the daughter of immigrants, and based on her birth certificate, Facebook flagged a video or a post that I did prior when she was trying to run for president, and her birth certificate showed that she was Caucasian. Okay, it is what it is. And I got, let me see here, Latinos in the building. Viva Trump. That's right. Let me see here. Viva Trump. Let me see here. JC, Jesus Christ isn't a candidate. So what I'm saying is that was my protest vote. Hear this, Bill Lewis, and there's always, somebody that's confused. So instead of me not voting, okay, I went and voted hyperlocal. I voted yes on Proposition 6, no on Proposition 3. And instead of voting for the Libertarian Party, the Green Party, the Peace and Freedom Party, the American Independent Party, or the Republican or Democratic Party, I wrote in my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, because when I read my Bible, it says, when they asked Jesus about the scribes and Pharisees, he said, I didn't come to change the scribe and the Pharisees. I came to fulfill. So if we're going to fulfill God's promise in these days and times, then filling his name in is the only name, because I'm Christ-centered. Okay, and as being Christ-centered, Christ is my only option. So it is what it is. So that's what I did as an American citizen. And anybody that got a problem with that, then, you need to basically go ahead and lobby for them not to have a write-in candidate on the ballot, because in some states, there's not a write-in candidate, but in California, there is. So at the end of the day, I chose my God over either of the two frauds. It is what it is. So amen. Amen. Hallelujah. Let me see here. Have you ever heard of Jordan Maxwell? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. And like I said, it is what it is. No, I haven't. Let me see here. Whether Jesus is president or not, he is higher. Amen. So I chose that high. I chose to pretty much, like I said, when I look at the Bible, when they be talking about the days of Egypt, okay, when God said, when I smite Egypt, they under the Mosaic laws, they pretty much blood sacrificed most and put the lamb's blood over their door. So when God smites Egypt, so famine could pass by their homes, I wrote in Jesus Christ, just in case if I voted for Harris and, a third world war happened, or I voted for Trump or something. But at the end of the day, as a nonpartisan independent, meaning declaring my independence, and I will be willing to work with any presidency for the people, by the people. So it's strategic, and it's a method to the madness, because I cannot select either of the two. And at the end of the day, these individuals are mad because Harris is getting smashed right now. And you guys are pretty much about to be canceled. Y'all about to get clowned because, like I said, 3.3 million right now, Trump. Hey, it is what it is. Let me see here. Trump throw humans out of what? What does he want to throw humans out of? Okay. It is what it is. What does Trump want to throw? Trump is just a man. Okay. And a lot of men and human beings don't let individuals scare them. Okay. It's not about fear. God did not create the spirit of fear. Okay. It is what it is. And Trump can't throw nobody out unless, they're illegal immigrants and they're in this country illegally. And as an American citizen, we need, our southern border protected. It is what it is. It is what it is. I have nothing to do with that. So, like I said, Trump's 160. Let me see right now. Trump's at 25 million. Harris is at 21. Okay, Trump's at 52.9%, pretty much 53%. And Harris is at 45.9, literally 6%. And right now, Trump has a lead in popular vote, 3.3 3 million. And that's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. And the Republicans have gained one seat so far, 23 uncalled, 44 for Republicans, 33 for the Democrats. And then the Senate seats, okay, Republicans have gained a Senate seat in which they already, if they hold, they will pretty much continue to be the majority because they hold the Senate. So right now, the Electoral College being counted, Trump is up 160 to 30. And that's literally right now in a bloodbath. Okay. Not figuratively, literally. You see, do you feel she is? Do you feel she is? No, she's not good for America. I'm from California. Okay, so she's the mother or the godmother of mass incarceration here in the state of California. If she does win, the sitting president to lock up the most human beings in history because there has been a prosecutor to become president ever in the United States. They usually are just straight lawyers or businessmen, just like Trump. Okay, but for her, she was a prosecutor, the DA, the whole nine. So it is what it is. So I'm waiting on some of these swing states to actually come to fruition. And, we're going to figure this thing out. Let me see here. Not hating on the Democrats. I like Trump better. I mean, you're speaking the sentiments of most American people. Because Trump, who he is, okay, we still don't know who Harris is. Anytime that she has a conversation or she has a rally, all she talks about is Trump, 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 Trump. We really want to know who you are outside of being raised as a middle class family. Look at the red map. Look at the red map. This thing is crazy. This is crazy. Let me see. Have you heard of a peaceful transition of power? Okay, let's have a peaceful power. Excuse me. And I agree with Peter Snyder. And if I had a prize, Mr. Peter, I would give it to you because right now it has to be peaceful. Okay. And the thing about what happened in Jan 6, there was a breach of security. Okay. There was a breach and what it was. So right now, I don't believe that that will happen because I basically look at what happened on January 6th of 2020. And you're pretty much going to have check all the boxes and have everything in place to make sure that that does not happen. It is what it is. It is what it is. So when you talk about, truth to power, when you talk about, being honest and just, when you talk about being real, the purpose of me actually creating this channel was to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. The truth shall make us free. So over here, we seek solutions and resolutions to create a better America for all. Because the acronym that I created for Black is Black, Asian, Caucasian kinship, meaning it's only one race, and that's the human race. We're going to figure this thing. Let me see here. Mike, holy crap, Trump is going to win. Well, I'm going to, be reserved on that. Basically you're looking at a red wave, that we've never seen before. And, they do the hanky panky. But if they stop the county right now and then we have to come back tomorrow, then it would be suspect. But if they continue what's going on, the American people have spoken. Because if you look at that red map behind, those are the counties. So in terms of him leading by counties, actually, he's at 26 million right now. She's at 22. So the difference of 3.2 million. Okay. And I've been watching this thing when it first started and he basically jumped out the gate. Like Ben Johnson against Carl Lewis. So is he going to catch him? Is she going to catch him? It's yet to be seen. But the fact that she didn't get the major endorsements by the leaders and that she's having her watch party on the campus of Howard University, to me, seems like that they already are accepting defeat. Okay, because it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see here. What's your perspective on Trump actually being a Christian? I feel like he's a baby Christian. Would you like to elaborate on that, please? Well, and this is a question by Peter Snyder. And if you are in the chat, go ahead and ask questions. I'm going to chime in and out. But the answer to that, Peter, is a yes. I believe he was pandering the first time around with the evangelical Christians when he got their backing. But when he turned his head to look at that the monitor and those bullets start whizzing by his head and clipped him on the ear, I truly believe when he down on that ground, he was praising God and became a Christian at that point because he realized that it's that serious and they was trying to kill him. This was when he started pumping his head. In my mind, it's kind of like being at a church function or watching a charismatic preacher and you like, yes, Lord, hallelujah, yes, Lord. And it shows some strength and resolve. So I believe that he had an encounter with God when he was down on that ground. Because if they're trying to kill and assassinate him, and we all know that the assassin's bullet changed the trajectory of history. So what would that have looked like? And if you look at the declare right now, Trump is up on the Electoral College 168-30. And the reason that they're not calling the other states because it's close, And that's crazy. So I hope that that perspective helped you a little bit. Let me see here. You're doing this for the country that he loves. I mean, it's hard not to believe that he doesn't love this country. I mean, he's America first, make America great again. And I sit back and I debate with a lot of blacks and, people, when was America ever great? Well, in the World War I, World War II was great. And the Revolutionary War, America was great with the Independence War. Okay, so it is what it is. So for an individual to do so and make NATO pay its fair share, put tariffs on foreign goods and services so we can create jobs here in this country. I mean, he's a true patriot. And right now, the matriarch era is dead, and the matriarch era has pretty much survived through the Democratic Party. So if Trump is the biggest threat to American democracy, then it's today, then American democracy is dead, beyond repairable. And this is why the black man, and like I said, we're only a small percentage of this nation, but they made it clear that our vote was so important. It made us feel good. So now we can, be independent as, nonpartisan independence and work with whatever. And like I said, Trump becomes president, we're going to have some conversations and divide up some of this equity. Appreciate what he did with my brother Harry O. And I'm going to be reaching out with him because he's at Madison Square Garden. And I watched a Breakfast Club interview with Charlamagne the God and DJ Envy on the New York station, one of the top podcast radio stations in the country. And they pretty much talked about community first and how he was let out of prison by President Trump through the First Step Act after spending 30 years in prison doing some drugs, selling drugs. Okay. But not even a violent criminal. So it is what it is. Kamala Harris, 2024. Okay. And Ken, okay. It's not looking good. Okay. I appreciate you. Hit the subscription. It's not looking good right now. And if you just chimed in, Ken, we're going to tell you that now. And then I know that things are going to change when they start getting, to Illinois, to the Midwest, to Texas and Nevada and those states. Right now, Trump has a substantial lead, 168-34. Okay. And when it comes to county lead, we're going to have the numbers right here. He's 52.5% to 46%. Actually, he's at 27.6 million. Harris is at 24.2, the difference of 3.3 million. So Trump's actually winning the popular vote by 3.3 million votes. It is what it is. I will be happy, in my hospital bed. Let me see here. Who was that? I'll be happy in my hospital bed if Trump wins. So you can smile a little bit, but, the hanky-panky, the shim-sham could actually be in effect right now. So it is what it is. Let me see here. America wants Trump. And if you did not know, I'm getting an alert right now for my cryptocurrency. And based on Trump winning, Bitcoin is up over 72,000 right now. And I'm looking at my tracker and the cryptocurrency is out of control right now. So he's actually swinging the market right now. Okay. We all win. And I agree with that, Marco. We all win. And they're saying Trump today, Trump tomorrow, next 4 years. I mean, let me see here. Shamala is Shakala. Okay. Harris. We got a Harris. Okay. This can't be real. Let me see here. I'm pinching myself. I'm gonna drink a little water. It is what it is. And the crazy thing about it is the same thing was happening when Biden and Trump was going at it in 2020, but somehow, some way they stopped the election and said they got to count ballots. A lot of these states, laws were passed due to COVID. Some restrictions were loosed, but this time around, Georgia said, we're going to find out who won Georgia tonight. And it's crazy that Georgia is still gray because the let me see here, 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago, they ended the voting in Georgia, but it's too close to call because all those other states are pretty much for Trump. But if Georgia's too close to call, that's a big sign. Okay, that's a sign right there because Georgia is one of those swing states. So we got to figure this thing out. It is what it is. Trump Vance 2020, Black family for Trump here. You know, you're welcome. It is what it is, Mr. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. Thank you. It is what it is. And I've seen blacks for Trump, Latinos for Trump. And I've even seen, outside of town in Culver City, Jews for Trump. And that's crazy. Let me see here. Looking on from the UK, whoever wins, this would affect the whole world. Neither are good options. It's the matter of choosing which bad option is the least bad. You are absolutely 100%, 1,000 right. And this is why they say the lesser two evils. And in this time, in this election, the American people are showing up and showing you who they believe the lesser of two evils is at this present time. Let me see. Anybody with common sense sees sense is going to vote Trump. I agree with you. And they said anybody with common sense is going to vote Trump. Go Trump. And I'm gonna go ahead and say they said go Trump. You got this for. And that's Loretta Lumen. Okay, Miss Loretta. Okay, let me see here, Devin. Let me see. You are so salty. Laughing A off. It is what it is. Okay, and I'm more than likely thinking you're having a conversation with somebody in the chat because, like I said, I ain't salty at all because it is what it is. And if I didn't have the right in, if that wasn't an option, more than likely I would have leaned toward Trump because I am a black conservative. Okay, there should be guardrails on abortion, and I do have an issue with the southern border. I do have an issue with inflation. I do have, the issue with the economy because, like I said, now I remember when breaking the 20 was like, man, you try to break a 20, but now when you break 100 and put some gas in the car, it's like, whoa, where did that 100 go? Go to the grocery store, $68, $70, and how many bags you want? No, just give me one bag. You're sitting back like, dang, what did I buy? It's crazy. So it is what it is. When is this vote over? Let me see here. Well, it might go on to the wee hours of the night because you got to understand the time frame differential because here in California, the polls close at 7 o'clock. So we got approximately, let me see here, 28 minutes to go here on the West Coast. A matter of fact, 36 minutes to go on the West Coast. And then they got to count the votes. They got to count the ballots, things like that. So we're waiting on Nevada. We're waiting on Arizona, and it is what it is. So Trump almost got 30 million votes already. He's up 3 million. She squeezed out a little bit because they're starting to count counties out west. But right now, Trump 29.2 million, and she's 26.1, and that's a margin of 3 million votes. That's crazy. Okay, what's your gut feeling? And tell you who wins. Well, my gut feeling, and I'm going on record that Trump will win by a bloodbath, by a substantial margin. And I pretty much said that last week when I voted on this past Sunday, because, when Obama won and when Hillary won and when Biden won here in LA, Los Angeles and county, you would see yard signs, you would see bumper stickers, you would see advertisement. But this time around, no one's having a conversation. No one had the energy. So I was sitting back like, how could, she win when we're not even talking, after church service, we're not even having conversations about, the presidency, and that's crazy. That's crazy. So it is what it is. Let's go Trump. Okay. Get ready to start crying, Democrats. And that's crazy because the Democrats is over. They're canceled. The D.L. Hugleys of the world, the Cedric the Entertainers, the Cardi B's, the Ushers, anybody that went out there and campaigned and lobbied for, the Ricky Smileys that was promoting her, you lost your path. You are not with us. And as we declare our independence as a nonpartisan independent group of sovereign people, you are not welcome here. And go ahead and die with the Democrats because the Democratic Party is over. So if Trump wins, we're going to dismantle the party. We're going in so hard on the party that nobody's going to want to be associated with it. And we're going to pretty much in the 2020, the midterms going into 2026 and the presidential election going into 2028, we're going to have at least 15 independents in Congress because, the democracy's dead. Okay. Democracy. Okay. And it's beyond repairable because Willie Lynch said we could do this for hundreds, if not thousands of years. But this is the phenomenon. This is the phenomenon. Long gone are the days when you have to sit back and watch a liberal station television tell you whatever. You could go to YouTube and get it straight off the press. Comment, have a conversation, and it is what it is. So the Democratic Party is dying. So all those individuals who are supporting that party out there talking and all of that, you guys are going to have to eat crow. Okay. I mean, look at the country, man. Look how red the country is. I can't believe that the Trump or the Republicans are that good with gerrymandering. Okay. Somehow ending up all these counties like this to go red because this is crazy. Let me see here. She walked steps of the plank to the plane for the last time. And I'm about to put my size 13 in her back and boot her right off the plane. Bam. Because it is what it is. Because like I said, Kamala Harris is the mother or the godmother of mass incarceration. She's a career prosecutor. So now we get to go in now. Okay. Because we didn't want to offend them. Okay. So now we could go in on them now. Because like I said, 168 to 62 and all he needs is 270 to win. It is what it is. Let me see here. I love the color red. Every color look up at, I had to step out. I'm an American, red and blue. Okay. But it is what it is. So I appreciate you on that. And like I said, he just boosted up a little bit. He's 3.1 million now. He was barely 3 million. And now he has 30 million, 27 million. Whew. It is what it is. So like I said, where y'all Democrats at? Where my trolls at? Okay, where y'all at? Let me see here. If we forget our history, we are doomed to repeat it. And this is, let me see here. Who is that? Iveta. This is why, as a black man, why I'm doing what I'm doing. Because when I hear her say, we just going to turn the page. Oh, that's the same. We're not only going to turn the page, we're going to end the chapter, close the book and start all over because they want to turn the page on the same book and to keep us in a crazy situation. Because it seems like every 4 years we find ourselves in the same situation. And that's literally insanity because we all know that insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome. So this time around, we're going to end the book and democracy died because Kamala Harris killed it. She's responsible. Okay, this prosecutor with her closing arguments, she literally dropped the ball, fumbled the ball on democracy, and democracy ended on her watch. Wow. What a legacy. What a career. Responsible for ending democracy in America, Kamala Harris. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Drop the mic. Wow. It is what it is. It is what it is. That man got 30 million. Man, look at that map. You could barely see blue. When you talk about a red wave, that is a tidal wave that is going to continue to roll in the West Coast. If that was my cryptocurrency or my 401k or my stock, I'm calling my broker right now. Hey, look, all money in because if this is a trend, I'm betting on the trend, it's going to roll into the West Coast. I mean, come on, we're going to know who the president is within the next hour or two. Sold. Exactly. That's my broker chiming in. Sold. Okay. Boom. It is what it is. So, I mean, this is American history. Okay. This is American history. We're going to look back and say, man, where were we in 2020? We're going to look back and say, where were we in 2020, 2024? And most of you and a lot of you are going to say I watched it, with Bushan Glover on the Better Black America TV. And he was nonpartisan independent. He wrote in his God for president. And next thing you know, It's no Democratic Party. We're nonpartisan independents, and now we could be a Democratic Republic. So the Republican Party don't even have a common enemy. We the people, come up with laws, legislation. We call it the win-win. Then we can actually lobby the government to sign these bills into law without because it is what it is. Because we are a part of the change, that Obama talked about. And listen, Dogecoin is up 17%. I just got a little message. And when Obama talked about change, it was a noun, a person, place, a thing. This is a verb. We're changing the world. Because when I look at that Constitution, I looked at that bad boy today. It was beautifully written. I saw the part where it says domestic tranquility. How are we going to have domestic tranquility if we're and rivaling amongst each other? How can we have domestic tranquility if we're enemies? That's the two-party system. That's their democracy. So if Trump is a threat to their democracy, then party over. Trump is old. It is what it is, but they're old people. That's different. You could say what he is, but Biden was old. But as long as we're not getting a bedwenching concubine to be the United States, who pretty much took for granted and thought the black man was just going to put her just because she wants to be a sister, married to Doug, the Jewish Zionist. Nah, it's not going to happen. It's not. Let me see here. Somebody called her a Jezebel. The Dems are done. Democracy is over. Like I said, the Democrats, when people are sitting back and their whole argument is, I can't vote for Trump. I was sending you a lifeline. I wrote in my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. That was just my protest vote. If I didn't write in my Lord and Savior, I wouldn't have voted at all. It was a protest to my party. I'm a lifelong Democrat. So I protested the Democratic Party so I can, basically be individuals or a part of a group of people that declare our independence and will never associate with the party ever and ever again. And if you didn't know, I'm not a hypocrite. Last Sunday, I went all around the city of LA and I strategically put these bad boys, in strategic places. We have SoFi State. I put them all up and down Manchester. I put them in the neighborhoods, and I'm going to keep it 100 on Fifth Avenue in Manchester. I drove, and this was last week. One of them is still up. Drove down the street and I actually seen this in one of the neighbors' yard. They saw it. They went and pretty much took it up and put it in their yard. This is the protection of the black man. This is the protection of the oppressed. This is the protection of God-fearing individuals, black, white, or indifferent, because the party of slavery pretty much is on its last leg, and tomorrow will be pouring out a little liquor because the party of slavery is dead. And a black man got something to do with it. Exactly. And I know our ancestors is proud right now. Martin Luther King. Look, Dogecoin is over 19 cents right now. I got it when it even a cent. So we talking about money right now. This election is changing the trajectory, of our lives. But I know Martin Luther King is in heaven right now saying, I'm about time those Negroes done figured it out. I told them, I'm sure our ancestors, Harriet Tubman, the abolitionist, Frederick Douglass, the abolitionist, is up there right now saying they figured this thing out, because a lot of people, are, in a bad position because they were hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray by the Democratic Party. It is what it is. Let me see here. You could have bet. You could have put one in my yard and it would have stayed forever. Hey, it is what it is. Like I said, if I knew you, I would have gave you one, because I did give a couple away and they pretty much corner houses and they lit it up. So it is what it is. So what I'm saying is the federal government or the mainstream media, the biggest threat to their democracy is us having conversations. This is why the feed's choppy. This is why they don't want to have a conversation, because they know their careers depend on it. I know an individual that actually works for the Harris campaign, and I asked them, why are you guys lying? Why are you guys in Texas talking about Beyonce going to perform and all of this stuff? They pretty much said that they were told to put rear ends in the seats. And if rear ends are not in the seats, then your job question, your jobs are questionable. And they pretty much said they did whatever they had to do. They did their job, but she was not able to gain their attention because when Beyonce performed, the people spoke. I saw so many videos of people saying this is some BS and clowning and booing the whole nine. And then the comment, you at the wrong rally and kikiing and all the word salads. I mean, come on, man. The world is laughing at us. But right now, he who laughs last, laughs best. And I saw somebody from the UK talking about UK for Trump. It is what it is. Hello, like Q say, we started this and this is the things we get. So he who laughs last, laughs best. Another UK supports Trump. Listen, we're international. We got from the UK. So tap in where you from. What city you from? You from LA? You from the UK. I got some Jamaica bottle clots in here. I got some people in. So just let me know where you're from. Mexico for Trump. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, man, let me see. What's the story of schools? I went too fast. Missouri. Okay, well, let me see here. Missouri. Where Missouri at? It looks like Missouri went for Trump, if I'm not mistaken. That's Missouri right there with my arrow, if I'm not mistaken. Look like Missouri went for Trump. Okay, let me see here. America, Latinos for Trump, ATL in the let me see. ATL in the building, Washington, D.C. in the building, Iceland in the building. Come on, Trump. It is what it is. Kentucky in the building. And Kentucky is deep red because that bad boy was pink before they even start counting. So Kentucky for Trump for sure. Cleveland, Ohio in the building. It is what it is. South Carolina, it is what it is. And let me see here, Louisiana. Let me see here, Trump, baby. Let me see here, red every day, all day. Let me see here, Trump. I mean, what's the drag on let me see here, this drag queen story, time on the schools. Well, that's democracy. That's democratic. Okay, they run, and we pushing past on all of that. Because like I said, even, God made man, he made female. So it is what it is. They try to indoctrinate our children, but now, we're doing our thing. And let me see here. Red Raff, 20 from Virginia that voted for Trump. Hey, you Gen Zs, do y'all thing. I appreciate y'all. Do y'all thing because, like I said, y'all got to understand what it is, man. It is what it is. We got to keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? North Carolina in the house. Go Trump. Let me see here. Go Trump. God bless. Let me see here. Trump. Amen to that. It is what it is. So, like I said, our lives, like I said, I'm going to have some money tomorrow, though. Because I'm looking at these stocks and they're going out of control right now because you got a global market and this election is actually, changing the game. And we see death to Jim Crow and death to the party of Jim Crow. So right now, it looks like Illinois has been declared for Harris. So she's up to 81 right now. So, and it's actually not dark blue. It's kind of like a light blue. So Illinois, clearly we knew that she was going to win Illinois. It is what it is. So, but still Trump 3.4. So they declared her Illinois, but Trump popular vote, he's up 3.4 million. It is what it is. So, but we're waiting on one of the swing states. Once the swing states start coming in, it is what it is. Let me see here. Once the swing states start coming in, it is what it is. Can Trump actually win? Let me see here. ZJ. Right now, it looked like he on his way to win. And I'm just keeping it a buck with you. Right now, it looked like that red wave is rolling west. Okay. Right now, yeah. So we're waiting on Nevada. And for me, is Nevada. If he can get Nevada or Arizona, then it's a done dealio. And they don't even have to wait to get to California. But we got to keep on looking at this electoral college right now because he's actually gaining on the popular vote. Because the popular vote, finna pop up right now, the popular vote, Trump is up 3.5 million. 3.5 million in the popular vote. So this is probably, if he can win the popular vote and the electoral college, that would be astonishing. That's what you call a red wave, delayed but not denied. But all I'm saying is the Democratic Party, if she don't win, y'all just got to get up out of here. It's a wrap. The party's over. It's a wrap. The party's over. Let me see here. Illinois polls closed less than 2 hours ago. Let me see here. So, well, they calling it for her. It is what it is. Let me see here. Trump is killing it tonight. Okay, Shaq is an honor to meet you. Okay, okay, let me see here. That would be fantastic. Okay, Georgia being called for Trump. Okay, but they need to show it on my screen right now, though, because if they call Georgia for Trump, that's that state we've been waiting on, and it's going to be crazy. So woo woo Georgia here. So maybe a little delay. Okay, but we're going to watch it together. So if they call Georgia for Trump, man, and go ahead and blame Stacey Abrams, because Stacey Abrams didn't come out. And I guess Megan Thee Stallion, when she was out there, and Usher had nothing to do with it. So if they did call for Trump, then all these celebrities, man, they committed career suicide. Okay. And I believe all of the celebrities that endorsed Harris are the celebrities that actually were a part of the Diddy tapes. That's and I've been saying that for a while. And I'm looking at the county map, and it looks like, only a handful of counties that Harris won in the state of Georgia. But on a particular page that I'm looking at right now, they want to keep the drama going. They don't want to call Georgia right now, because if they did, maybe people will log off. I don't know. Let me see here. You're a smart man. I appreciate you, John. I appreciate you. A few states have some power, as I've heard, and it's pretty strategic, because a lot of the states, some states, they're messing with the polls. In Portland, or I would say Oregon, or in the state of Washington, they actually blew up some of the, the mail-in ballots. Okay, and this is crazy. So we got to see what's going on. We got to see what's going on. It is what it is. So let me see here. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, that makes a whole lot of sense. Okay, Trump will win, officially do it again. Okay, hey, looks like that way. What's going on? Not the Diddy party. Absolutely. Everybody who was associated with the Harris campaign, up to J-Lo in Vegas, Usher in Atlanta, are associated with Diddy, and they were actually forced to endorse her because they got protection. That's what that's all about. Y'all remember that. Okay. Y'all remember that. It is what it is. Unless we get a 3 a.m. spike again. Well, the only way that happens, if somehow, we get, the okie doke come on and somebody say they bought that baby oil. That's the only way it could happen right now. But right now, it's not looking good. And like I said, I'm just commentating. I don't have in the game when it comes to political. My group and individuals, that I work with, we're declaring our independence. So we will no longer be associated with the Democratic Party, because number one, we don't associate with losers. And if you wanted our vote, Gavin Newsom, you guys could have passed some reparations bills, broke bread, and we still wouldn't have voted for you. It is what it is. So far, it's like Trump's leading. He's leading by 3.6 million votes right now. Trump is leading on the popular vote, 3.6 million votes right now. And remember, when it was Trump and Hillary, Hillary won the popular vote, but Trump the Electoral College. So right now, by him winning the popular vote, it's saying a lot. Okay, saying a lot. Let's go Trump. Let me see here. Men with balls vote for Trump. Women with balls vote for Harris. That's funny, because she did get the LGBTQ elemental P vote, and it was what it was. And this is why the black man is and alike have abandoned the party as a whole, because the Democratic Party didn't leave us. I mean, we didn't leave the Democratic Party, left us. And it's not the Democratic Party of our grandparents. It's not. Okay, it is what it is. 105 to the 210. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. And that's some West Coast right now. 105 to the 210. Let me see here. If that's okay, we got the 105 freeway to 210. So let me see here. Maybe we're late over here, and he's telling me Trump is up to 210 and Harris is to 105. So if that's the case, that would be astonishing. Okay, that would be astonishing. Okay, it is what it is. Let me see here. Just saying, glad and not happy having a gay president. Just saying. Well, a lot of people saying that Harris is lesbian and that Doug is her mole. A lot of people say that. Okay, it is. But she was groomed. She was with the original San Francisco parties. You know, San Francisco is very liberal. Okay, she was up there getting down with Willie Brown, performing fellatio on a 60 on an old man, and she about, be the president of the United States. Nah, come on now. Got groomed all day. You remember the video of Montel Williams when he was grooming her and he introduced her to the world. Oh, this is Kamala. Okay, and then when she was getting down with Willie Brown, when he became mayor, the lady asked her, "Is that your dad?" And she was like, "No, not." Okay, yeah, she was being groomed from start. It is what it is. And Hollywood, these Holly weirdos, it's over because because you clearly is liberal and they're supporting Harris. So we know all of this. So it is what it is. Party over. Party over. Kamala is a clown. Absolutely. Don't she sound and act like one from time to time? Now, the Democratic Party of our grandparents was the LBJ. Remember what he said. He said, I'll have them niggers voting Democratic for the next 200 years. And he signed the Civil Rights Acts. And then he turned around and signed the Voting Rights Acts in 1965. And somehow, some ways are race from black to an ethnicity. And then here come the LBGQ, LMNOP, because he put them with the Civil Rights Acts. He put the women's empowerment movement, which includes white women. He passed he gave Margaret Sanger the funding, who was the black eugenist, who basically created Planned Parenthood. And it's crazy that they gave Martin Luther King the Planned Parenthood Award. And he pretty much started talking to Malcolm and was trying to get get the money. Because he said, he believes he delivered his people to a burning house. And that's Martin Luther King, who I'm talking of. And he pretty much, in his mind, was going to go to Washington and get that check. Okay, because America has defaulted on a promissory note. And it is what it is. And in California, we had, Proposition 6, which ends slavery in the state of California, which is my organization, which lines up with a amendment to amend the 13th Amendment so we can actually, have a conversation about distributing funds, and not for us, for everybody. Somebody put in a scammer, okay, looking bad for Trump. Ha, ha, ha. That clearly was a joke. Okay, let me see here. Kamala's coming in hot. Okay, she's going to close out well. Believe that. Because you got to get to these liberal states out west. So she's going to close out well. Okay, she's going to close out. So, wow. Did you see Texas? I just noticed Texas went for Trump. Wow. And he's up 3.7 million votes. Texas just Trump. Wow. It's crazy. So now all we got is Nevada and Arizona. Because we know Washington, Oregon, and we know California is going to be blue. We know that without a shadow of a doubt. Okay. Arizona, swing state. Nevada, swing state. So, man, we might figure this thing out real quick. And like I said, Bitcoin is 72,000 right now, almost 73,000. And I'm just getting some notifications. Okay, somebody said it's a wrap. Okay, cry Dems. Okay, let me see. Packtown going to need a truck, a load of Kleenexes. Y'all crazy, man. But I listen. I get that. Understand. It is what it is. God bless everyone here, and God bless you for actually, blessing us. Okay, because like I said, we're all God's children. It's only one race, and that's the human race. And we're going to figure this thing out together, because after this election, a peaceful transfer, and we're going to work and do the work of the people for the people, other people. And this is why, I decided to go third party and to write in Jesus Christ as my candidate, because I could not give to the Democratic Party, and the Trump administration willing to work hand in hand. Because what do we have to lose as blacks? Because like I said, the Democratic Party was pretty much ruled and owned us. We're their slaves, and we can't even have a conversation. So moving forward, we got to pretty much, we coming out of the burning house. We're going to focus, and we're going to work as, one unit, and we're going to use that Constitution, because this is what we call the win-win. And right now, it's 191 to 81. Wow. It's crazy. Pennsylvania is losing. Okay, Kamala to the kitchen. So we got, like I said, I'm waiting on these real times to come in. And Pennsylvania will be another swing state because somebody put in the chat that Georgia's been called, but it's not what we're looking at here. You know, they're holding out. So 191. This is what you call a bloodbath. This is what you call a bloodbath. Okay, let me see here. Trump is getting it done. Let me see here. And then the military men and women are tired of Joe and Harris. And you see the news that Trump will fix it. And like I said, and look at the Eastern Seaboard. Look at those counties, man. He's killing it. He's up 3.8 million votes on the popular vote. If he cracked 4 million, that's unheard of. The last election was called by thousands of votes. He's up right now 3.8 million. This is crazy. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, Kamala, go make us a sandwich. That's cold. That's cold. So go to the kitchen, go make us a sandwich, huh? And that's crazy that they only called just these 3 blue states. I mean, just a handful of those blue states is because they're too close to call right now. And that's the reason. So right now he's 3.9 million votes. And like I said, I couldn't watch the other channels because, like I said, if you turn to CNN and all of this, they're going to be sitting back. Okay, we're going to be waiting on the block of votes and this. Right here, you're getting it straight off the press. It is what it is. He about to crack 200 in Electoral College, and he's about to go up by 4 million votes. And if he does that, that is crazy. Nevada is red and North Carolina is red. Absolutely. What happened to Iowa? So there's some women in Iowa that pretty much, you know, going to be going against their husbands and voting for Harris. But when the map pops up, I'm going to go ahead and see. Iowa's red. He won Iowa. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. Man. So now I understand when he be saying fake news, because I saw something today and they were pretty much talking about, you know, Iowa, you know, it could be a swing state because, you know, a lot of women are going to be going against their husbands and all of this stuff. Man, this ain't no red wave. This is a red tidal wave. Red tidal wave. So you telling me Iowa, North Carolina, Georgia? Come on now. And like I said, I put in my video on my YouTube, on this book. You know, we're going to find out who we're going to press. And at the end of the day, you know, we're not Democrats no more because the Democratic Party is dead. So we're going to pretty much cut a deal with whoever in president. And Harry O, I'm going to holler at you back on Instagram because I followed you at the real Harry O. My name Bushan Glover, got my blue check. I'm certified. And I want to work directly with you, Harry O, for Community First, because Community First is for people that look like me and you. And he was pardoned by Donald Trump. So when they sit and says, does Harris have 4 million? He just went up 4 million. Man, this is crazy. Yeah. And I'm trying to tell you, this is why we did what he did. They wrote in Jesus Christ, so they didn't even show up at the poll. I'm telling you. Man. This man went up 4 million. That is crazy. That is crazy. He's winning the popular vote by 4 million votes. Listen, y'all, can y'all share this or do something? Get some more people to find out what's really going on, man. This thing is crazy. Kamala vote. Pretty much Kamala Harris is the reason why democracy died. Tomorrow will be the funeral for democracy because of Kamala Harris and that freedom campaign, which they thought was freedom. Women's freedom is freedom from you. Because I didn't vote for you. And I feel good about it because now we can get to business. And like I said, I tried to tell y'all, I was humble about it. I had a strange feeling. Like I said, man, she's getting obliterated. Man, Let me hear. Swaggy said, camel toe. Ain't nobody voting for that hoe. She ain't nothing but a bedwitch concubine that slept her way to the top. And like I said, now that you getting smashed, we going in. You ain't gonna be able to show your face no more. And Barack Obama, you pull up to the hood, you getting DP'd. DL Hughley, okay. Ricky Smiley, DP. Big Head Roland Martin, DP. Okay. And if you did not know, that's discipline, meaning we're going to put hands on you in the hood when you pull up. Because now we get an opportunity to change our hoods to communities. Because I'm you, Harry O. Come on, man, the real Harry O. Hey, bro, work with me, bro. Like I said, work with me, man. Listen, look at my subscribers, look at my channel, look at my YouTube, my Instagram. I already set the blueprint for you. So now it's time for us to have a conversation. Tap in, inbox me. Yeah, we about to DP all of them. They put their careers on the line for a bed wenching concubine. They put their careers on the line for a career prosecutor, somebody that left the border open to let all the migrants in and then sit back and say, fix it. But, Anderson Cooper clowned her. And as we speak, Dogecoin is over 20 cents right now. I got Dogecoin when it was 0. It wasn't even, man, we talking about this election is wealthy people. Okay, this election is about to make some wealthy people. Let me hear Tim Walz, the one running for president. Listen. When I see Harris Walz, Trump Vance, Harris Walz, Biden was Make America Build Back Better. Trump is Make America Great Again. And then you have Harris Walz. Harris Walz is loose. Because at the day, she pandered to the black man. No, we ain't supporting for you. Let me see here, Creepy. Let me see here, Captain Creepy Tampon Timmy. Who was that? Oh, Tim Walz. Okay. Let me see here. I've never been pray, but God, please help us save this country as America for America. And this and your prayers have been answered because I prayed last night. Okay, and I prayed this morning because at the end of the day, God will use a fool to show our adversaries of what's going on. And one thing that we are, America is a God-fearing Christian nation to the republic, which stands one nation under God. And we have a party, the Democratic Party, that's funding wars, that's genociding people, in the Gaza Strip as we speak. Past week alone, Israel have shot bombs into Gaza, killing hundreds of Palestinians. And one report I said 46 children. But we're not talking about that. That's the party we have to be delivered from. And the word demo means demon, diablo, or devil. The word krat in the Greek means to rule or rule by. So the Democratic Party is ruled by the devil. It is what it is. And if you go back to the Garden of Eden, Adam's mistake is that he hearkened unto his wife and not God. So as a born again Christ, men who have morals, who want to see this nation thrive and not only, believe in the Bible and see where it says, wise men and women leave their children's children and an inheritance. That means we got to fix this nation. So therefore, if we get an opportunity to right a wrong, we're not going to make the same mistake. And this time they put Eve, Harris, the deceiver, the devil. So take that bedwenching concubine with you and do whatever, have your way with her, because we're getting right with God and we're going to save this. So God has answered our prayers because around the Electoral College is 201 to 81. And all he needs is 270 to win. And if you can see that Eastern seat has not been called yet because it's too close. But if you look at the votes for the counties, it's red everywhere. This is a red tidal wave. I've never seen this man almost got 40 million votes. He's leading by 4.2 million votes. and this bedwenching concubine went on Saturday Night Live. You know, they got the Diddy tapes and got J-Lo, Jenny from the Block out there. They got Usher out there. They got Magic Johnson out there, who clearly, friends with Diddy, and he was with Hef, because Magic AIDS when AIDS was a homosexual, disease or homosexual virus. Okay, Cedric the Entertainer, DL Hughley, they had some a town hall of black men on BET, which is owned by Viacom, CBS, and all these brothers was pegged males and gay males having a conversation talking about, our mamas, they don't want women to be president because our mama, like some of our mamas ain't shit, and I have to say that. Okay, they're not like our grandparents. You got mamas out there in these days, they thoughts, they hoes, they don't have no values. Okay, I respect women to men talking about, oh, my mama, and just like my man just commented that she declined to go, have a conversation, because the longer she talked, the more she put a foot in her mouth, and she couldn't have that conversation because she went on Club Shay Shay, and Shannon Sharp, he don't want to get exposed, and it seems like everybody that supports Harris is questionable with their sexual orientation. She went on the show and he threw these softball questions at her. And then I looked on Club Shay Shay, and it was like 3 million views. So I hit it, I pressed pause, and I went to the comments. And the first comment said, how many of you came over here just to see the comments, and press stop at 0.001 second? And I was one of them. And then after that, I went and saw the numbers of Trump's interview with Joe Rogan. Man, it was at 47 million. I was like, man, come on. It is what it is. Oprah didn't help. Let me see here. Oprah didn't help Kamala. Bruce Springsteen didn't help. Listen, Oprah, she's one of the worst ones. She was with Harvey Weinstein. She partied with the diddler. And like I said, remember when she came out and she's a registered independent? I'm with Kamala. That's for protection of being exposed. That's all that was. Bruce Springsteen, protection of being exposed. Garth Brooks performed at the Harris-Biden inauguration in 2020. He did not endorse Harris, but if you go Google him, that meant got a charge. It's crazy because it was like, if you don't endorse Harris, you will get embarrassed. It was what it was. So, man. And I understand that my audio is coming in and out because the federal government, the DOJ, ran by the Democratic Party, has been surveillancing me because I've been ahead of the talking points. I've been ahead, strategically talking to the people, showing them and letting them know that democracy was ending, ran a third party campaign. We got a Jesus Christ coalition. I can't wait to see how many people voted third party, opposed, how many people didn't vote at all, because it's what you call a protest vote. This is why my audio is choppy in and out. But hit the subscription, because when all my views come from my vertical feed. So when I start uploading, you hit those notifications, I will be streaming on a whole entire different platform, and it will be so professional. So please bear with me, because they are literally, surveillancing, and they didn't do their job, because if they was trying to stop me, they couldn't, because we got the power of God on our side, because clearly it is what it is, And let me see, pray for the people of Lamala. Okay, it is what it is. So I know that it's choppy, but I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you. And hit the notifications. And like I said, man, we got 100 likes, man. Hey, we just broke. I appreciate that. I've never had 100 likes while going live. And it is what it is. Let me see. Trump wins big. America ran again. Look at that map. Look at that map. This man about to have 40 million. If he go up 5 million, this is crazy. Now it makes you think, like, did they set her up for? Because when Jeff Bezos didn't endorse the Washington Times, Bill Gates didn't endorse, Mark Zuckerberg didn't endorse, NAACP didn't endorse, Congressional Black Caucus didn't endorse. I had a strange feeling. And they, it's a need to know situation. Their information that we don't have. So it's crazy because this will be the worst defeat in presidential history ever. I've never seen this. I'm a political science major. I've never seen this ever. So this is crazy. This is crazy. And I appreciate the subscription because we're going up, because we got a plan as nonpartisan independents, and we're going to continue to work for the American people. And we're going to continue on, because once the Democratic Party is dead and we have the funeral, then we will assume power. Power will be ran through a nonpartisan, no party preference group that's going to use the Constitution to fight for the rights and liberties of all people. Because we live in this nation, we want our southern border secured. You could come to this, you have to be vetted and pretty much play by the rules. We want to do about the taxes. Okay, we're talking about abolishing payroll taxes because the working class typically gets, hammered with taxes. And we're going to work with the Trump administration. And if Harris brings something, somehow a miracle happened and Harris wins, we're going to work with the Harris administration as well. But more importantly, we're going to work with the Trump administration and Jesus and Trump. So you said that, and, I don't have a problem. So that's who I voted for. It was going to be gangster. So it is what it is. So I want to see, let me see here, man, he 4.7 million. Wow. This is easy. This is crazy. What up, Byron? This is crazy. This is crazy. Mass deportation. Okay. But in California, I'm going to have to tap in with that Proposition 6. But yeah, this is crazy, people. I've never seen this before in my life. Praise the Lord. Let me see here. Praise the Lord. Jesus Christ. Amen. And you are welcome here. Okay. And that's who I voted for. So this is why we can cut a deal with Caesar. We're rendering unto Caesar. We're going to cut a deal for American people, for the people, by the people, because the Democratic Party is dead. They're not even a viable party anymore. For them to get blown out like this, it's not even viable. I mean, this is crazy. This is crazy. Bitcoin is up 74,000 right now. This is changing the economy. There's rich people being made right now because Trump is winning. So you telling me this individual is moving Wall Street off market? So we talking about a global market. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Crazy, man. A corporate sponsor. It is what it is. Wow. It is what it is. It is what it is, like I said. And if it wasn't for humility, I would have went on record. But I've been on record and I've talked to people. The people have spoken. And the black man, men in general, we're, and if you got cryptocurrency, go ahead and look at it right now, because Dogecoin is up to 21 cents. And a lot of us got Dogecoin when it wasn't a cent. Okay. So this is a win. This is a good day. And I just want to see some of the polls on the West Coast, because the polls have closed 12 minutes ago. And we're going to see. And this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. And see, they holding out on that Pennsylvania, that Virginia, that North Carolina, and Georgia, because once they put that in, it's a wrap. And then if you look at the counties, you could just do the math. Clearly, he won those states if you just look at the counties. Clearly. This man has got it's a difference of 4.9 million. Wow. Just made it back from from Jones Beach to vote for Trump. Hey, look like you voted for a winner. Look like you voted for a winner. It is what it is. Now, Harris shut down the Christian who shouted Jesus is king. Exactly. And started laughing. Okay. Because, she pretty much works for the deceiver. I mean, and I just break it down metaphorically in the beginning of the Bible. Adam made a mistake because he hearkened unto the woman. So black men in general, supporting and voting for her is like for us following behind the woman when we know that she's connected to the deceiver, and the deceiver is the Democratic Party, the party of slavery, the party of Jim Crow South, the party of mass incarceration, the party of lawlessness, the party of the rioters and the looters, the whole nine. So anybody that went out there and was trying to promote her, all money ain't money. And I know that she probably paid y'all, but we not gonna forget. We're not gonna forget. We're not gonna forget. Facts. Nasty Democrat Party. Man, the party is over. The Democratic Party is over. And the face that actually killed it. And the crazy thing about it is they pretty much invested all in her, but it looked like they used her to regime change the party and to actually rebrand it, because we're going to get, in 2026 in the midterms, they're going to be a mass exodus of the Democratic Party. And you're going to have, I would say more than likely 15 to 20 independents, because the Democratic Party, how are you going to raise money? If you look at Rashida Tlaib and the squad who didn't endorse, if you look at the Muslims, who's getting genocide, the Palestinians who are getting genocide in Gaza, you look at, how we're funding wars and, we're giving billions of dollars to Ukraine, and they're not going to win that war. It's just a war machine. And more than likely, the Trump administration is going to actually prosecute the Democratic Party under the RICO statute. So this is why they have an issue. So Harris, let me see. Harris just took Colorado. She could have it. She could have it. Okay. She could have it. Okay. Because she's going to win her state. She going to win Colorado. And if you look at the state, in terms of Colorado, the breakdown, it got that blue down the middle, but she more than likely going to get Washington, Oregon, California. But we got to see if she gets Nevada, because if Trump gets Nevada or, let me see here, Nevada or Arizona, then you could go ahead and call it and declare it. Okay. She's going to win some states. She's going to win some states. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see, down with Israel. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see. It all comes down to Pennsylvania. Don't count your chickens before they are hatched. Yeah, you're right. Pennsylvania is one of those states. You got Virginia. North Carolina, Georgia hasn't declared on the map that we're using right now. Okay, so they're still, like I said, it's a path to two. It's close. Okay, but right now, Trump has 5 million. It's a difference between 5 million votes when it comes to the popular vote. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Okay, I've never seen it before. And I've never seen somebody or a presidential situation happen where it was such a lopsided lead, because if you look at trends and follow the trends, okay, those swing states are going to swing in the direction of the trend, because I know without a shadow of a doubt that these states are so, this is America. So it is a trend. And if you look at what's going on in the Congress, the Republicans have +2 seats right now. If you look at Congress, the Republicans have gained 2 seats in the House of Congress, in which they were the majority by a slim margin. And right from countywide, okay, now Pennsylvania, just looking at this county map right now, nah. They just haven't declared it because, they just don't want to, like you say, count the chickens before they hatch, but they want to eat crow right now, because when you break it down, because the map that I basically chose in the site, or the link that I'm using, it breaks it down by county, so we can actually see the counties before they actually and Georgia is deep red, and it looked like the whole entire eastern seaboard is deeply red. So we're just going to sit here and wait till they make that decision so we can actually figure it out. Let me see here. More votes for Kamala Harris, please. I don't want to go back. My life was so much bad, so much worse. Stella, knock it off. You got through that. You have some money in your pocket. We didn't wasn't threatened with wars or anything like that. But this is America, and you can go ahead and root for Kamala. It is what it is. So, but she's going to get more votes coming out to California, coming out to Oregon, and coming out to Washington. Because remember, Chop City in Portland, and then Seattle is very strong when it comes to the Democrats. So it is what it is. But it seems like, we followed the assignment. Either they stood down, voted for Trump, or did what we did, was right in our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And I had the city, Inglewood, South Los Angeles, lit up with these signs. People stealing my signs and putting them in their front yard. And that's real, because I'm not no hypocrite. So, like I said, I will be working with Harry O, okay, and Community First. And there's hundreds of millions of dollars is going to be allocated to communities that look just like me. And it is what it is. So let me see here. Look like New Mexico or Arizona is looking strong, though. Look like Harris might take Arizona, though. I'm looking at the Arizona map, and this is why she bumped up to 37 million. But he's still leading by 5.1 million. But it looked like Arizona. Let me see here. It looked like Arizona is strong for Harris. So let's look at this map once again. And let me see here, because Arizona is one of those swing states. And it looked like, because Arizona, they posted some votes, and it looks strong for Harris. So let's hold on a little bit, because he could win a popular vote. Okay, and see what I'm looking at. Now they're going to break it down to counties after this one. Here's the counties. And you see how Arizona have that blue. She might take Arizona. So he going to need that Utah, and he going to need Nevada, because those votes are coming in, and he's still gaining 5.2 million, even in Arizona County. So he's winning a lot in Arizona as well. Okay. But the key to Arizona is the gerrymandering, how they basically draw the maps up. And it looked like there are some large regions there, but it doesn't mean that that's a large volume of voters. Okay, it looks like a large region of spread out voters, but it doesn't mean, because like I said, there's major cities in Arizona. You got Tucson, then you got Tempe in the south, and then Tucson kind of in the north. Okay, and let me see here. And these red pockets broken down. So basically, that's a little elusive. Arizona, it's not broken up like those smaller different sections and counties, because Arizona have some very large counties. 3 counties that's larger than a few states: Rhode Island, Vermont, New Hampshire. So that's what that's all about. So just because they won that particular area doesn't mean that they will win the state. But Arizona was very close to the Biden-Harris administration, and that was one of the states where Trump was saying, find me my 6,000 votes. Okay, Harris will win, and that's Gonzalo. Okay, well, good luck. Good luck to her. Wish her the best, but at the end of the day, it's not looking good, because right now Trump is 207 to 91 when it comes to Electoral College, and man, this country's lit up. I mean, it's a red wave. Now, Arizona only has 7.4 million people in 2024. So, hey, I appreciate that. See, iron sharp as iron. So thanks for that, because that's why those counties are so big. And it doesn't mean it's a large volume of people. It just counties are large. And if the counties lean towards Harris, it doesn't mean that, it's tipping the scale when it comes to population, because there's a lot of desert, a lot of, desolate areas in the state of Arizona. Okay, let's make America great again. We got to go Trump. If Trump wins, we will at least get back and we'll at least get to see if the 2025 conspiracy is true. Project 2025. No, I'm going to go ahead and tell you true at all. It's been totally debunked. It reminds me of the Tea Party. That was an organization with the Heritage Foundation who actually used the Trump administration to basically, piggyback to raise funding. When the Trump administration got wind of it, Trump disavowed, and then they pretty much sent a cease and desist letter to the organization. The CEO and the CFO basically resigned and stepped down. So there's no way Project 2025 could be real. And that's playing to the low vibration in the people that are not educated, because there's no way laws and legislation without checks and balances. And that's act of Congress. And that includes the House, Senate, as well as the Supreme Court. So, that's a bunch of, BS. Drop mic. Okay, it is what it is. Now, do you think, I'm saying, they're going to be a citizens' war? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because black men, are stood down because we didn't want her to win. And I'm being totally honest with you. We didn't want her to win. Black men didn't want this bed-wenching concubine. Black men didn't want this career prosecutor. Black men didn't want this airhead. Black men didn't want this, this female that can't even sit back and have a conversation, without putting her foot in her mouth and speaking word salads. And, some of the people are saying that she's a functioning alcoholic. A lot of times she's drunk. Okay. So it is what it is. So no, it won't be anything but, men clowning, laughing, going after, pretty much checking and bringing receipts on the individuals that pretty much put their careers on the line because they were extorted, because they're on the Diddy tapes to get out there and support Harris's campaign, because everybody in the black community and entertainment community that supported her and endorsed her is associated with Diddy. And those are facts. Let me see here. You want chaos and wars? Vote Harris. Exactly. Could you imagine, the lack of respect we would have around the world to have this 5'3", daughter of immigrants, bed-wenching concubine female who slept her way to the top? Really? Come on now. It is what it is. You ain't no cowboy. I'm not one of you. I'm just reading the comments. Let me see here. Who you paying this for? Let me see here. I think you guys are having a conversation amongst each other. Well, if Trump wins, he will have the Senate, the House, and the Supreme Court, and he could make 2025 come true. That's not true. Listen, he has nothing to do with that. That is Democratic talking points. Democratic talking points. And basically scare tactics by the Democrats. Somebody said, about Diddy part. No, the Diddy part is because the Homeland Security, which federal government pretty much but pretty much raided his homes and took his surveillance tapes. And everybody that promoted Harris on her rallies from an entertainment perspective has been compromised and has been filmed and recorded by P. Diddy. Fact. Usher, he groomed Usher. He already said he used to sleep with Usher and wake up and, and fight over the cornflakes when Usher was 12 years old. Magic Johnson. We know Magic Johnson contracted AIDS virus when he was pretty much, when AIDS was a homosexual or a gay disease, and then his son is a transgender, so party would have the whole nine. Okay, just think about it. Any and everybody that went out there and got out there for Harris was pretty much going after their own personal protection. And then in Las Vegas, if you saw that, J-Lo got out there and J-Lo went on record and said, I will be endorsing, Kamala Harris. And J-Lo's all over them Diddy tapes, man. That without a shadow of a doubt. Jenny from the block, come on now. That was his girl. They partied. Okay, Beyonce, Jay-Z's his best friend. Okay, there are screenshots of Beyonce in a threesome with Puffy and Jay-Z, and it looked like she was heavily drugged. Okay, they put a little baby oil on her. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Now, I would give you, let me see, my male dignity if Trump wins. Let me go. You guys are in here today. I will get on my knees for Trump. Okay, well, do your thing. Okay, and the brother spitting facts, I appreciate you. Okay, be here and hit that subscription because we going up. Okay, we going up, and I believe you guys are taking me over the top because I needed like 1,000 viewed hours for less than 1,000 viewed hours to go in the super chat, and it looked like I didn't pass that today. So it's what it is. It is what it is. I mean, it is what it is, man. This is, let me see here, spitting them facts. Trump will win. Just subscribed. I appreciate you, and hit the notification, man. I appreciate you. Let me see here. Stephanie hitting a subscription. Let's go. Let's turn this up. And like I said, it is what it is. And and like I said, I've been doing this thing since 2016. I got blocked in the 2016 campaign because when they started talking about the lesser of two evils, I pretty much said there's no difference between Lucifer and Satan. So they pretty much blocked me off YouTube. I was able to get back. And it was times where right now, and I have 136 likes. It was times where I didn't even have 136 views. So, and I stuck to my guns. My friends and and friends and counterparts are, telling me what I need to do, but I held my guns, and I'm dealing and doing what's passionate. And that's to pretty much change our hoods and our barrios to communities. And right now, it looks like it's going to happen because community first is going to be a big thing. And I'm going to be working with Harry O. And if you did not know, Harry O is the founder of Death Row Records. He was incarcerated at 33 years. He was released on the First Step Act with Donald Trump pardoning him. And now, they're allotted between $200 and $500 million allocated to communities to pretty much turn our hoods into communities. And this is why we say community first. And he basically spoke today, and I heard him on the Breakfast Club, said he went to the campaign, 6 different times and never got back. He went to the Trump campaign and then put him on stage at Madison Square Garden and let him speak. So when they talk about he's a racist and all that, it is what it is. So it's time to move forward. The Democratic Party is dead. It no longer existed. Dr. King, said he delivered his people to a burning house. That was the biggest fear. Now we coming out like the Hebrew boys and didn't even get burned. And now the party is done. And the face of Democratic Party and the people that killed the Democratic Party is Kamala Harris. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see here. It said men with balls vote for Trump, women with balls vote for Harris, and that's real. And should practice yoga and meditation, whatever he needs to do. It is what it is. And God is in control. We got Trump. Move forward, folks. Let's move forward. And we're not going to turn the page because that's the same playbook. Okay. We're going to move forward. We're going to close the book of democracy in America and open the door of a constitutional republic, because America is not a democracy. It is a constitutional republic. It is what it is. Let me see here. Suge Knight know about that dude. Exactly. They were pretty much business partners, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. So now we get to, right the wrongs of the past, and we cannot cut deals with the devil. We cannot sell our souls, because when you sell your soul, you try to fix it and make amends. God will forgive you, but you got to pay that thing back. And this, like I said, I know Puffy think about that every day when he's behind bars. It is what it is. It's a constitutional republic. To the republic stands one nation under God. It's a God-fearing republic. Okay, this is where my God and my Lord and Savior, as President of the United States, as a protest vote to deliver myself from the party of slavery, the party of Jim Crow, the party of mass incarceration, the party of turning your sons into the girls, the party of, you could be a male, but then all of a sudden, you can just say, I just want to change, it is what it is. But like I said, the party is dead. The Democratic Party is going to go down in history that it ended on November 5th, or more importantly, November 6th of 2024, and the birth of the No Party, the revolution, November 6th, 2024 to present. It is what it is. What it is. It is what it is. No one is perfect, but I appreciate that. Okay, amen, Jesus. And like I said, and there's a large write-in campaign. I'm going to be looking up the real, I'm going to be looking up the numbers to see about the write-in candidates. I believe that we might have broken the record this election write-in candidates, because I believe the highest write-in candidacy on record right now was 2020, and I think it was 1.7 million write-in. So if we can actually surpass that 1.7 million, then we did our job. It is what it is. It's what it is. So right now it's 210 to 91. And without a shadow of a doubt, if Harris was up 210 to 91, CNN and MSNBC would be calling the election right now. You know that without a shadow of a doubt. Harris was beating Trump by 5.2 million votes. You know without a shadow of a doubt that MSNBC, CNN, ABC, CBS will be declaring Harris the victory, and they will be having a victory party right now. But since it's the other way around, they're going to hold out and try to, do the okey doke in Pennsylvania, try to do the okey doke in Georgia, and try to do the okey doke in these swing states. But it is what it is, because like I said, I've never in the history of voting, of me paying attention, have seen at any time the margin was over 5 million. Trump has, it's the difference between Trump and Harris right now is 5.3 million votes. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. 5.3 million votes. And all you black Negroes, Cedric the Entertainers and the D.L. Hugleys, and all you busters and custers, what Crip Mac would say, went out on record for her, a loser. And when you say red wave, this is a tidal wave. It's a tsunami. I've never seen this before. This is crazy. Never seen it before. This is crazy. Let me see here. How much are they paying you? How much are they paying him? He just pulled the head out of the Democratic Party. How much are they paying who? If you want to pay me, like I said, I don't even take Cash App and none of that right now. But, based on the numbers, the super chat would be up. But nobody's paying me anything. I'm an individual who, knows history. I understand the party of slavery. I understand the party of Jim Crow, the party of segregation, the party of, the Board of Education, whites only. And this is the perfect time to deliver ourselves from the party of slavery in this biblical time. The 400-year biblical curse is over. This is why the black man has stood down. This is why the black man is turned into his God. This is why I could not support a Democrat or a Republican, but I put my God in, and as a registered Democrat, it was a vote for the Republican Party. I got to keep that a buck with you. But I was not going to vote for no hoe, no bed-wenching concubine, no prosecutor, because the chickens are coming home to roost. The chickens are coming home to roost. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Dem keeps blacks down. Absolutely. And for the Dems to keep you down, you have to be broken. You have to be broken. An individual asked me that I respect, 28 years old, who did I vote for? I told him I voted yes on Prop 6, voted no on Prop 3. And Prop 6 to end slavery in California, and Prop 3 is to remove all rules on marriage. That's Democratic. And that, or for incest, parents are optional, the whole nine. So no on that. And then I told him I can't tell you who to vote presidency, but I wrote in my Lord and Savior. You know what that 78-year-old man said? That fool was like, but Trump. I said, man, if you don't sit your old broken ass down and get the hell up out my face, because this is what it is. They're relying on broken individuals. We're not broken, and we didn't sell our soul. I ever been to a Diddy party? I ain't never been associated with none of that. Okay. I'm a man. I got a virgin booty hole, like Cat Williams would say. It's time for us to handle our business as men and look out for our people. And that's all people. And it's time to change our hoods and barrios to communities. That's what time it is. And as a black man, I had to declare my freedom from the party of slavery, from the party of Jim Crow, from the party of the Dixiecratic South. Okay, when I did my history, I'm a Glover. I come from a clan of breeders. We were bred in the North and South Carolina. This is why if you go to ancestry.com, over 1,500 Glovers fought in the Civil War from the state of North and South Carolina. So we were literally being bred slaves. Okay, this is why my spirit is different. This is why I'm choosing God over the frauds, When I look at my Bible, Jesus said, I didn't come to change the scribe of Pharisees. I came to fulfill. So filling this name in was the only option that I had, because God is my only option and my first option. Okay. And when you look at individuals, understand that. And you live in North Carolina, go ahead and Google the Glover Plantation and look up the Black Regiment soldiers or the Black troops in the Civil War. And somehow, how do you get 1,500 Glovers? You had to be owned by something or somebody, and is king, and you are welcome over here. Okay. Celebrate freedom, baby. Absolutely. Not freedom to kill babies, freedom to be free from the demonic Democratic Party. And that's real. That's real. That's real. Okay. Party of slavery is over. The party of slavery is dead. It is what it is. Jesus is king. I love you back. And that's from, I don't know the flag. So let me know. Let me know where y'all coming from. Let me know where y'all at right now. I don't recognize the flag, but let me know what's going on. Let me know what's going on. It is what it is. Jesus is Lord. Yes, he is. And you are welcome over here. Not that little, what they said, a little rally up the street. Okay, we got Cali. What part of Cali you from? I'm from South Los Angeles, born and raised. What part of Cali you from? Okay, and welcome back. Okay, we still here. Here. That man got 46 votes, 46 million votes. And right now he's leading in a popular election, 5.3. And he gonna clown. I told you it was a bloodbath. Compton in the house. CP Tizzle. What's that in Compton? Okay. Sacktown. Okay. What's up, Sacktown? It is what it is. Syracuse, New York. Okay. Mississippi. Listen, they said Mississippi for Trump and Jesus. That's right. That's right. So it is what it is. It is what it is. And look like Mississippi is red. I'm just waiting on Georgia, North Carolina, and Virginia. That's all I'm waiting on. And when I look at this county map, that thing red, boy. That thing red there, boy. I mean, woo! It is what it is. So today is Freedom Day, just like Juneteenth. Okay, for the blacks. Okay, this is Freedom Day because we're declaring our freedom. And anybody that's from the Democratic Party, don't even come nowhere around me. I'm gonna turn into Pinky from Friday. Shut up! I'm gonna turn from Pinky from next Friday, Friday after next. Shut up! Say another word. Shut up! Don't talk to me. The Democratic Party is dead. It is what it is. And we are looking at history right now. This is history right now. This is history right now. So any of those Democrats, but what about Trump? Listen, man, the people have spoken, man. Then nobody want to vote for that hoe. And it seems like they set her up to fail or put in her to make her look bad because she black or a woman of color. I don't know what the issue is. It is what it is. Now look at her, let me see here. Y'all coming in. I got to read that one. Let me see here. That's William. Let me see here. Look at her. Let me see here. Look at her walking to her plane at the last time. Okay. Walking up the steps and waving to the people. Oh, she leaving. Oh, she getting up out of there. Bitch, I didn't vote for you. Little stupid ass. Come on now. Get up out of here. And I'm glad I ain't watching it. I'm going to sit right here until they put in some more. And then I'm going to turn. I'm going to enjoy. Let me see. Kamala's not black. She is Indian. Red dot Indian. Not a Navajo, a Chicago hoe. She's a red dot Indian. She ain't like us. And this is the worst ever. So if one of the people in the chat is correct, if she's leaving, okay, that means she know that, okay, and she was supposed to do that thing at Howard. Okay, that's crazy. A red dot. Yeah, Hindu. Okay. And you got an amazing grace, how sweet the sound. It's crazy how the people that's associated with the Republican Party or conservatives, these are the God-fearing individuals. We could care less about the person, but the Democratic Party has no God. It really doesn't. It doesn't have a God. Okay, because Proposition 3 on their ballot talks about, removing all rules for marriage, even though same-sex marriage is legal, passed by Obama. Kamala Harris was one of the first people to marry same-sex marriage in the state legislature in the Sacramento. And it is what it is. So they don't have a God. Yeah, Hindu. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. God has all power. And right now, God is showing these hypocritical Christians that was supporting Harris, that's been supporting the Democratic Party. Y'all better y'all knees and repent. Because right now, y'all look stupid. Y'all look stupid right now. You pastors, the baby boomers, y'all look stupid right now. And I'm just keeping it a buck with you. Because like I said, you guys don't pay attention to the news or to the trends. You just listen to your programming. You just listen to what people tell you and all of that. They tried to arrest him. They put 36 felony counts on him. They try to blow this man's head off. And right now, this dude about to be the 47th president of the United States. And I hope he sue y'all, for go. Just like Fannie Willis and, all of those people trying to arrest and RICO charge rappers and all of that. Your day is coming. Your day is coming. And I hope Trump, put in a national slap a dumb Democrat day. Okay, because we're going to go out there and knock y'all teeth out y'all mouth because y'all done got out of pocket and went too far talking crap. And at the end of the day, it is what it is. Big respect. And I appreciate you. Democrats like to go to Diddy parties and to confirm that everybody from Beyonce, Usher, J-Lo, okay, to name the big super elitist celebrities that promoted Harris, partied with the diddler, and he got them on tape. And the reason that they went out there and campaigned for her so they don't get exposed and for their protection. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, man, this thing is, like I said, the Democratic Party's dead. The black man is free, declaring his freedoms and his liberty. So leave us alone. Okay. They can't see a woman that's president. No, not her. Not her kooky, drunk, world self. Not her. Okay. She reminds us of the ex-girlfriend that keyed your car, the stalker, the one that, that you end up, like I said, it is what it is. Let me see here. Let me get in these comments. I mean, you got to stop letting these people get to you. Man, there's a need for you showing off and saying that you're educated. I mean, see, when they sit back and say that, can I have some fun? This is not your local news. So you want me to just sit here, okay, when the House race, the Democrats are 101 to 105, and Trump is leading in the Electoral College 210 to Kamala Harris's 91. The race to 220. Listen, I'm a human being. I like to have fun. Don't put me in no box. Okay, I could do what I want to do. I've been on this thing for almost 2.5 hours. Okay, let me have some fun. Let me speak, what I'm saying, and shoot the shit that they would say. Okay, regardless of whatever I am, who I am, I'm highly educated, but I'm a human being and I have a sense of humor and I'm having a conversation and I'm talking to the people on this day and we having some fun. Okay, so if you want to go listen to some squares, go somewhere else. You want to go listen to them busters, go somewhere else. I'm a black man from South Central Los Angeles, born and raised. And at the end of the day, as a black man, we could switch code real quick. So I'm not finna sit here and lie to you and just be some Don or somebody that I'm not. Nigga, I'm Bouchon Glover from 66th Street, neighborhood front street. What you talking about? Okay. So like I said, miss me on all of that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Nigga, I'm born again Christian and I'm a born again Christ. When I say Christ, because Christ is right, because I represent him. I've been adopted to God's family, but I'm who I am. I'm who I am. So stop trying to put a box on me and go find something else to do. Okay, because at the end of the day, the biggest threat to their democracy is an educated black man or some street bro. Okay, I'm from the streets, raised from the street, jumped off the porch real early, and here's what it is. And at the end of the day, I survived those tactics. And I'm right here today to tell a story. So stop trying to control me and tell me what I need to do and how I need to act, because I ain't no dumb Democrat. I ain't no homosexual. I'm an alpha male and I love God and I'm free to do what I want to do. So I'm over here having fun with it because that bed wench and concubine gets smoked. Okay, so take that feminine energy, take that homosexual somewhere else, because over here, the American people are speaking and we are coming together and we're going to unite as one race, and that's the human race, because this loss for the Democratic Party is us as black men getting our release papers from the party of Satan, the party of the devil, the party of slavery, the party of Jim Crow, the party of all of that. It is what it is. And this is what freedom looks like. Okay. So don't sit to me in. So if you want to go and watch some, hi, I'm Tom Brown. I'm on reporting live, and man, go and turn to mainstream media, man. This is a better Black America TV. All right, go on with that. It is what it is. That I appreciate you. Okay. And like I said, it is what it is. So sometimes we got a little, house cleaning. We got to run, the homosexuals and, the toxic femininity, the pronouns, thee, them, and them up out of here. Because like I said, it is what it is. It is what it is. So, man, who's winning? You ready for who's winning? Let me see who said that. And that's Johnny Doe. Right now, Trump is winning the electoral college. The popular vote, 48 million and 42 million, difference of 5.6 million. So Trump is winning the popular vote by 5.6 million, and he's winning the electoral college 290 to 91. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. That shit is terrible in California. Okay, I'm in the comments. That's me. Let me see here. Let me speak better. Saying don't clown spin around. Okay, the truth. Like, hey, I get it, and I appreciate you. So forgive me on that. We got a MAGA in the building. Okay, let me see here. Jesus is Lord. It is what it is. So right now, winning the electoral college 210 to 91, and right now I'm looking at the map, and they can actually go ahead and declare Georgia. They could go ahead and declare Pennsylvania. They could go ahead and declare North Carolina, but somehow, some way, the app that I'm looking at, and I chose it, so I'm gonna live with it, it's pretty much not declaring those states right now. Okay, but it looks like he may be winning based on the gerrymandering county map. When I say gerrymandering, meaning each election, they get a chance to draw maps in terms of counties and how to count, and it's all red. It looked like it's 90%, but it's looked like, to be honest with you, this is not only a red wave, this is a tidal wave, AKA a tsunami wave, because look what's going on right now. These are the declared states, and the ones that haven't been declared, the Eastern Seaboard been done voting since 7 p.m. and they have not declared because it's too close. So once they start counting, they might beat this woman by 10 million votes. That's crazy. Make America godly again. And I'm with you on that. Okay. But there's no Democratic Party. We know that. Okay. Good. Trump. Okay. It is what it is. God bless America and Trump. Do a backflip. Okay. I haven't done a backflip in a while. I might hurt myself. Okay. God bless America and Trump will save our country. Absolutely. And anytime somebody say that, I'm bragging, because that's who I voted for. I didn't vote for no bed wench and concubine. I am a career, lifelong registered Democrat. And I wrote in my Lord and Savior, because these are basically my divorce papers from the Democratic Party, because the Democratic Party is dead and I could not see myself voting for a loser. And let me see here, let me see here, John Doe 420, smoke a blunt, go Trump, roll up. Let me see, Donald Trump president. Let me see here. The fix is still, and that's why I'm kind of Marvin. That's why I'm kind of sitting here like trying to wait, and I don't want to jump off too early, because like I said, the fix, and then Kamala Harris must win. Okay, must win for what? For freedom, for women to kill babies, because by her losing it's freedom for the black man to deliver ourselves from the party of slavery so we could be nonpartisan independence and we could cut deals moving forward with any sitting president or whatever administration is in place. It is what it is. Let me see. God in the place. Okay, praise God. Hallelujah. Big dog Trump facts. Okay, California is 54 electoral college. So basically, that'll take her roughly, if she win California, it'll get her to, like 140, 146, somewhere around there. But he already at 210. So if any of these states, Montana, Utah, North Dakota, South Dakota, were to declare, that's literally going to take him over the top. So that's why I'm still sitting here streaming live with you. And I appreciate you guys. So hit the notification, hit the likes, because like I said, I got more likes right now than I've ever had on the live video. And I have more likes than my average views. So I appreciate y'all for tapping in. And based on the Google Trends and based on the back office, they said, focus on, things that resonate with the people. So, I got the call from my dog today, and he confirmed to make sure I was going up live today so we can actually get to that level, so we can have that, get the super chat going, so we can actually be getting paid to do what we do. Okay, let me see here. Tap the like. God, help him out here. Appreciate you. Hit that like, hit that notification. Okay, I'm 5. If I could get 200 likes within the next, 10 minutes, hit that like if you haven't hit it. And that 200 will be something special to look at. And right now it's at 196. Appreciate you. It was at 194. 2 people just hit that like, and I appreciate it. Tax-free overtime. Tax-free overtime. No tax on tips. Man, thank you. We just went over 200 likes. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. So listen, we're going to even take that even further. Okay, we're going to even take that even further. You ready for this? We talking about not abolishing IRS, but pretty much payroll tax exemptions, because the working class, the middle class and working class pretty much pays America's bills. This is not fair that the hardest working individuals on the planet pays the most taxes. So if we can actually, deliver ourselves from the Democratic Party, come up with some bills and legislation to where we can actually take away the payroll taxes and income taxes, meaning everybody that has a payroll job will get a 20% raise, and anybody that pretty much purchases anything in the country will be paying their fair share when it comes to taxes, meaning will be made up in consumption, because there's a lot of people working under the table. We have a large mass immigration people coming in. And, I buy the street tacos and I see them working. They're not paying any income tax. Okay. And it's not fair. Your payroll checks come in and they take the money before you can even get it. And if you more overtime, you get taxed at a higher tax bracket. So it is what it is. So I'm saying is we're delivered at the end of the today when the Democratic Party's gone. Okay, we can actually work as nonpartisan independents. I guarantee you every working class individual that work hard, work overtime, work double time will be willing to at least have a conversation and study how we can actually payroll taxes, which will put more money in the American people's pocket for you to save, to purchase a home, for your cars and anything like that, because a lot of times we pay taxes and it's not fair that, illegal immigrants and all of that don't pay their fair share. And when they talk about, the rich need to pay their fair share, they don't have an earned income. So they just put 0. So they just paying to a different vibration. So it is what it is. Let me see. Virginia getting closer. Okay. We waiting on Virginia. We got the UK in the building. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. A question. No overtime made, let me see here. No overtime made me pay $25,000 taxes last year. It is what it is. No LGBTQ, no abortion. So listen, the LGBTQ. So we're going to work with them, and it's just going to be the TQs, because I'm lesbian because I love me some women. I'm gay because I'm so happy. Okay. Now, trans and queers, that's what they are. Okay, so we taking our letters back, and then they put the B in there. There's no such thing as bisexual, because you're a same sex. Or if you're a man that lies with man as you lies with a woman, no matter if you got for kids, you are what they call a homosexual. So there's no such thing as bisexual. So it is what it is. and we're going to work with them. Now, 8 hours a day reduced to 4 hours, same pay. Either that or a 32-hour work week. So when you don't have Republicans and Democrats, we can work together and come together in what we call the win-win. What we call the win-win. It is what it is. The city was lit. Go Dodgers. It is what it is. Jesus is king. Okay, you are welcome here. Yes, you are. Okay, it's called tariffs. Okay, well, tariffs is a good thing because tariffs will pretty much American-made products to be able to compete, because the tariffs that we don't, China and Japan and other imports don't pay, they're able to lowball and sell things, pennies on the dollar. But made in America, we got to pay taxes, and somehow, if they're going to find a way to get their bread, whether it's to, we pay the difference or not. And this is why it's so dangerous when, Democrats say we're going to make the billionaires pay their fair share and all that. Just imagine if the billionaires didn't get loopholes and tax cuts, and somehow a corporation somehow loses $100 million in terms of revenue. They're going to sit down with the banking people and say, how many people do we need to lay off? It is what it is. So let's have these conversations as non-Democrats, as nonpartisan independents, as human beings, God-fearing individuals who embrace the Constitution, so we can create laws and legislation and call it the win-win. That means everybody wins. It is what it is. It is what it is. At first, I didn't know if I liked you, okay, but I've been watching you for the last hour. I dig you, man. Good information, and at the points towards waiting for the best for our country. Not so much for our party. I appreciate you. Chill. Make sure you hit that like, that notification, and I appreciate you. Okay, because at the end of the day, sometimes individuals may come off a little different, but at the end of the day, if you knew the method of the madness, or if you knew my intent, I should say, my intent is for the greater good of all people. So my intentions are great. So once you get through the rhetoric, once you get through the cadence, once you get through, some of the things that I might say, and then my intentions, then, that's when we literally will have that connection as people. So it is what it is. And I got somebody that says Kamala Harris is a demon, and either she's a demon or, I'm going to say yes, because she represents the party of the root word of demon, which is demo. And she's connected to the deceiver, just like Eve, when God asked her, what have you done? After she gave, and offered it to Adam, she basically said, he deceived me. And the deceiver is the devil, which is the Democratic Party as a whole, because they have no God. Let's go fight to unite, vote right. Okay. And I'm down with you on that one. Like I said, I wrote in my Lord and Savior, but it was a protest vote because I am a registered Democrat, and we stood down. So, if it goes the way that it's holding right now, the black man can actually pop his collar and be a part of what we would call the reason why the party lost, because it's the party of slavery. And the black man has always been the sacrificial lamb for the Democratic Party. And we're not going to do that anymore. It is what it is. So you lost your blood sacrifice, and now the party is dead. And Kamala Harris is the face of the party, and she actually killed it. It is what it is. Let me see here. That red in America is a beautiful sight. And it's crazy, and it's moving further and further west. You're starting to see the North Dakotas and stuff come in. And right now, Trump is 49 million. This man, wow. Trump is winning the popular vote by 6 million right now. Wow. Winning the popular vote by 6 million. And I went on record, and I've never saw 4 million in the popular vote since Obama. 5 million was out the question. But now 6 million? Wow. This is a bloodbath. This is a bloodbath. Okay, so look, they was quick to throw that California, and I think that's Colorado and Illinois in there real quick. So she got 145. So they was quick to throw that in there, but she's still behind by 5.8 million. You see how California, listen, California just ended an hour ago, and they already declared. So something is suspect that's going on that eastern seaboard, because voting was over 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago, and they haven't declared Pennsylvania. They haven't declared North Carolina. They haven't declared Georgia. They haven't declared Virginia. Because if they had already, party be over. Party be over. Party be over. So yeah, they threw that California in there real quick. And California just closed, I believe, at 8 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. Possibly 7, But you can see they declared California, and they haven't even, put any of the counties in there. I think they had to do that. Oh my God. Trump got 50 million votes, people. 50 million votes. Wow. Wow. I mean, wow. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Wait. Let me see. Steve Garvey just won California. He beat Adam Schiff. Wait. If Steve Garvey won California and beat Shifty, that's huge, because I didn't see no campaigning for Garvey out here, but we gonna see. We gonna see. I'll do a follow-up show tomorrow. But right now, we gonna stick to this election, because I could go. Let me see here. Go Garvey. Okay, a little early call in Cali. Okay, now it doesn't start counting until the election is completely over. Okay, because they are part of that sham. But based on the county map, and this is why I chose this particular link or particular site to watch the election, is because they have it broke down in county. So whether they're counting or not, Pennsylvania is bloodshot red right now. I mean, some of the counties are blue, but it's more red than blue. I mean, and I'm looking at it. Okay, so they can actually wait. They could do whatever they're going to do, but at the end of the day, once they start declaring, they look, Wisconsin up there. Okay, Minnesota. Let me see here. Oh my God. Look at all that, man. Look at all of that. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Wow. And I'm looking at these counties. So once they declare it, it's a wrap. So, they're going to try to let, count Harris's California, maybe Arizona. But right now, that's all I can see her getting right now. Because when I look at this county map, and it's coming up, and let me see here. Let me get into a position so you can actually see it. That help? Nope. But it's coming up. It's coming up. Look at all that red. Look at all that red. That's crazy. The North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana. Wow. Now look at the counties. See all that red up there? Man, that's the states that they have not declared yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me get in these comments. What y'all got? Let me see here. Love it. Let me see here. Why are you shaking your head? No. Oh, let me see here. That's one of those situations like, wow. It ain't what they thought it was. It ain't what the Dems was saying. Like, wow, that's what I'm shaking my head for. Like I said, wait till the morning. Okay, well, last election, they shut it down, because, they shut it down because they wanted us to sleep on it and then wake up and see, Biden catch up, because Harris is gaining. She got 153 with the Electoral College. Okay. Because they must have declared a state, and it's going to clearly be probably Washington or Oregon, because they got to make some sense, because if they don't put those numbers up right now, it's a problem. So I'm gonna see which blue state that she won, and I'm betting that it's Washington and or Oregon that's declared. Yep, Oregon. So she gonna get Oregon. She gonna get Washington. Okay, and if they don't put and these states have just think about it. And if you and look at all the red in Oregon, you see all that red. So they declared Oregon, which in the voting on the West Coast either stopped at 8 o'clock or 7 p.m. I'm not sure. I voted on Sunday. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. They just making it make some sense, because for him to be up like 5 million votes and they already declaring states and everything for her, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Because I know if I turn to Fox News right now, they probably got Trump winning right now. Let me see. Kamala for the win. Okay. We'll see. Right now, it's 214 and 153. And then you still got Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Minnesota. Okay. But right now, they talking about Kamala for the win. But right now, she's behind 5.9 million votes on the national scale. She's losing by 6 million votes on the popular vote. And if this is a trend, once they declare those states where this 6 million lead is coming from, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Let me see here. Okay, so any more to count? You absolutely right. You damn right. Losing. Let me see here. Trump. Okay, it won't be Bush. Okay, let me see here. She's pronounced come in the mouth. What is that? She's pronounced come in her mouth. I mean, knock it off. That's not right. Why would you put that in there? And I was dumb enough to read it. She gonna put come in her mouth. I'm thinking she's trying to tell me how to spell her name. Or how to pronounce her name. Yeah, but it's like when they do the Eastern Seaboard, it ain't gonna look too good. It's not gonna look too good. It's not going to look too good. And they holding out just for dramatics, because they can actually do like California and go ahead and just call it, because California just ended an hour ago and they called California. Oregon just ended an hour ago and they called Oregon just like that. Okay. Let me see here. Eastern Seaboard. Not good for who? Harris. Because I'm looking at it and I got it broke down in the counties, and they haven't declared these. They haven't declared Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania. But based on the map that's going to come up, which is by counties, look how red it is. Look how red it is. So there's no way. Yeah. There's no, like, seriously. But we gonna see. Like I said, last time they stopped the counting, but this time they made it, made a point to make sure that they didn't stop the counting. Because remember, last year he got a lead, and it was, all of a sudden, stop the counting and start back tomorrow morning. And next thing you know, it was what it was. North Carolina in the house. So North Carolina, give me some intel. What did they call it yet? Because I'm looking at the map right now, and I got South Carolina, but on the site that I'm on, it hasn't declared yet. So if you get some intelligence, or if you are in your state and on your television, they're declaring Trump the victory or Harris the victory, go ahead and put it in. Okay, go ahead and put it in the chat. Okay. Let me see. Georgia was red last I heard. Well, it's red, but they got to declare it. And that's Trump 2024 MAGA. They got to declare it. It's red based on what I see, but we got to wait for them to actually declare it. Okay. DMV is winning. What is that? I mean, Fox News said red Mirage. Let me see. Red Mirage a dozen times. Okay, let me see here. Idaho red. Let me see here. They could count. Let me see here. See Harris at the Trump boardroom. That's funny. Fox called North Carolina If Fox called North Carolina, if Fox called North Carolina, now we getting into something. Okay, and I need somebody to confirm that for me. Okay, I need somebody to confirm that for me. Let me see here. Trump 2024. God help us if Harris wins. It's not looking like it. They already gave her the numbers to California. She's only 153. He's already at like 219. So let me see here. Trump red. Let me see the whole win. So like I said, I'm looking for some intelligence. And I appreciate y'all, man, because the likes, like I said, I've hit the likes because, like I said, I've never experienced this before. And I believe that we got our viewing hours for the super chat. So hit the notification because we're going to basically iron out the next plan for America because blacks, we're done. Community's done. So we're going to work for the one race, and that's the human race, and make sure it's a win-win for everybody. We're done being divided. One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. So we're done fighting, going back and forth, and the Democratic Party is dead. And anybody that was with the party, just shut up for the next 4 years and let the big boys in the room handle the business. Because when we sat back and allowed you guys to, we thought was working for the people, you guys are playing games. Okay, and just in the Senate, the Republican Party has gained 2 seats. They have a small majority, and actually in the House of Congress over the last hour, at this hour, the Republicans have just gained 2 seats. So it might be a situation where Trump wins, got in it, and the House of Congress. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. And chickens coming home to roost, and never did I think in my lifetime did I see a major political party go to shambles. Never in my lifetime did I think a major political party would just be done. Like done. The Democratic Party is done. Let me see here. Oregon declared blue. Yeah. Oh, I got that one. Okay. Oregon blue, California, and more than likely, the state of Washington is going to be blue as well. More than likely. But let me see here. The key, Trump got to win one of the 3 between Nevada, Utah, and Arizona. And those 3 on the west, and then North, South Carolina, Pennsylvania on the East Coast. And we're sitting back waiting for them to actually declare. But California, the polls just ended and they declared just like that. And that's crazy. And see, close them borders soon, ASAP. And you're absolutely right, because that open southern border, the Department of Homeland Security, distributing migrants all around the country, more than likely will be charged of a RICO charge, racketeering, human trafficking, because when you cross the southern border and they just ask you, where do you want to go? Or you jump on a boat, a bus, and you end up in New York City, Martha's Vineyard, California, and the Department of Homeland Security under tutelage under the Biden administration earmarked $380 million to allocate to allocate to house migrants. And I've watched them basically go to downtown LA on Skid Row, speaking Spanish, and grab families out of the Skid Row, put them in hotels, gave them vouchers, and gave them, food, place to stay. And the individuals that's been there the whole time were pretty much left just to continue doing what they've been doing. And that's not fair. Okay, because if America, we got money for wars, but we can't feed the poor. There's something that we got to do. And as individuals who have liberated themselves and who are freed from the Democratic Party, win, lose, or draw, we will be working as nonpartisan independents to actually work for the people, by the people. And absolutely, that's Tupac. Got money for wars, but can't feed the poor. To the republic which stands one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty for all. Not for Democrats, not for Republicans. This is why the Democratic Party is on this last days today. And if Trump pulls his victory out, that means the Democratic Party is dead forever. And Kamala Harris is the face that did it. Okay. And it seems like the elitists and the powers that be put her in a compromising position because they knew, that the party was over. So, it was what it was. It was what it was. Okay, let me see here. She's gaining on him, though. Oh, absolutely. She has to, because like I said, California, West Coast, Oregon, she's going to win Washington, and it's going to be much close. But you got to understand when it comes to the electoral college, but just keep your eye on the popular vote. He's still 5 million votes ahead of her, even though she's gaining on the electoral college. It's pretty much a trend that these swing states that have not been declared, may be swinging in the direction of Trump. And I'm on this site because of the breakdown of the counties, and based on the naked eye, they haven't declared, but most of the whole entire states in these counties are actually red. And this is what I'm talking about right now. See where my mouse is? All of that is red. And these are the counties that have not been declared yet. Okay. These are the places that haven't been declared yet, because right now Trump has 53 million votes. She has 48 million, the difference of 5.6 million. And without a shadow of a doubt, if she was leading him in the popular vote by 5.6 million, and she was actually ahead in the electoral college, CNN, MSNBC, and other news outlets will be declaring her the victory, and she would have a victory party. But close to people that I'm seeing said that she actually left her headquarters. If somebody could confirm that, because I'm not actually watching it, I decided to basically call this the war room, because we're in a war room right now. Okay, they just called North Carolina for Trump. Okay, now when those numbers pop up over here, this is when you're going to see the difference. If that's true, if they just declare North Carolina for Trump, that means he won North and South Carolina. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, Georgia will be up soon after. So we waiting on Georgia. Okay, she's hiding in her shells. Can somebody go turn on some TV, go follow her Instagram, go look at some Democrats and report back and let me know what them Dems is doing right now, because the Democratic Party is dead. The party of slavery is over. The nonpartisans, the American people, this is the revolution that we didn't even have to fight. That's how God do business. We didn't even have to fight. It imploded within, just like when she would go out and say, he talks about the enemy from within. No. Y'all party. Okay, y'all down on killing babies, then took the word freedom and made it a freedom to kill babies. Okay, when freedom's supposed to mean freedom. Okay, in California, we're voting Prop 6 is on the ballot, which ends slavery in California, which aligns with the national effort to take the slavery clause off the Constitution. So that means on paper and documented, slavery still exists in the United States. And we can't even say we want our freedoms because the Democratic Party is using freedom. The Democratic Party is using freedom to kill babies. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. I'm waiting on some of them to declare. I'm going to stay here until a couple more declare. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I'm waiting on somebody to declare a couple of these states, because right now, these counties is lit up. These counties is lit up. Yeah, I'm going to eat good tonight. Let me see here. Like I said, let me see here. Which California would be turned red? Listen, California is so deep blue. I mean, it's pathetic. This is the transgender capital of the world, the gay capital, the LBG, the liberals, crime, the whole nine. And this is why, black men decided to write in our Lord and Savior, to vote for Trump or just to stand down, because we need to, get our city back together. Okay. We need to, do what's right. Okay. We need to figure this thing out. And, they been on the attack for heterosexual black men. Remember, they was toxic masculinity and start calling us metrosexual and all of that. And then, tried to push the gay agenda, and that didn't work. So at the end of the day, this is a win for the black man, win, lose, or draw, because we declared our independence, because clearly we did not support the Harris campaign. Because you see how quick they would have, if we would have supported or voted for her, you see how quickly they would have pretty much declared her the victory. And I can see it how they're going to spin it tomorrow. Well, black men didn't make a difference because, they're only 6% of California and just 12% of the population. So black vote didn't. Okay, but why was y'all coming so hard on us and y'all got these black men to sell their souls to support the Harris campaign? It is what it is. I think the black conservatives are among the most here extorted in America. Yes and no. Okay. Black conservatives are the underdogs. They're the ones that are overlooked. Okay. And excuse me if I've read that wrong because the visual's kind of small. And we're the fabric of America because most men that I know that are black are conservative. We're not liberal. Okay. And liberals, are your gay blacks, are your beta males, the ones who are hiding behind their women, who stupid tomorrow, after it's all said and done. It is what it is. So as conservatives, it's time for the black conservatives to stand up and fight for what's right for not only unity, but for the American citizens. Okay. And like I said, I know Harry O, okay, the founder of Death Row Records. I mean, this brother, he got community first. He took his Harris campaign and they didn't touch it. He took it to Trump and Trump put him on the stage at Madison Square Garden and gave him 20 minutes of talk time at that sellout crowd at Madison Square Garden. And it's called Community First. So I followed him, Harry O, on Twitter. I mean, on Instagram, The Real Harry O. And if you watch, follow me back. Because like I said, I've been doing this for a minute and it's time to change our hoods and barrios to communities. To change our hoods and barrios to communities. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see here. First time voter this year, Trump, South Carolina. Okay. Like I said, I might have to go to, because I'm not getting it quick enough. I'm trying to, hearing he got North Carolina. Has Georgia called it yet? You guys go on your television and let me know. Because right now she got 172. She's closing because this is what they're going to do. They're going to, let her close before they declare the other states just to make it interesting. Okay. But I'm looking at, the counties and it is what it is. It is what it is. Donald Trump, you understand. Okay. What does that mean? Love her now, Trump, you understand? Kind of expound on that a little bit. What up, Fort Lauderdale? I guess they waiting, on the Atlanta vote. I mean, a large black population in Atlanta, but based on this map that keeps coming up about the counties, the whole state is red. That's what I gotta understand. It looked like only, let me see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 counties have one, are blue. Georgia. That's what it looks like. Okay. Yeah. That's the homosexual capital of the world. I'm gonna stop calling them gay because gay mean happy. I'm gonna stop calling them lesbian because I'm a lesbian too of women. Okay. And there's no such thing as bisexual. Let's call them for what it is. They're homosexuals. It is what it is. Okay. Somebody said it's 230 to 180, but I'm waiting on this site. I might have to jump on another one. Because they taking too long right now. They taking too long. Let me see, because I'm still at 214 and 172. Okay, because for whatever reason, they're not declaring. Okay, and tell me what outlet you watching. Maybe switch over to that outlet. Georgia hasn't called it yet, but it looks like it's going. Let me see, it's going in red. Yeah, and what I'm looking at is so red, based on the county numbers. It's like super red. It's super red, and I totally get it. Okay, and in the Senate at this hour, the Republicans have gained 2 seats. It's 49 to 40, 11 uncalled, not called. Okay, and in the Congress, 168. Okay, plus 2. Okay, and 218 needed. So, look like the Republicans gained seats, and look like they playing some games right now. Okay, because I need them to actually. Okay, and let me see here. Something shiny. Okay, you got 230, 187. What platform are you watching? So I might jump on that because I'm looking at these numbers and they're pretty much trying to save face. I said, this is clearly a liberal network. As soon as California ended, they just turned that blue, gave her the numbers real quick. Real quick. Okay, AP. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see here. Wow. Thank you. You were right. They got Trump at 230. So, okay. So Georgia is actually pink right now. And all of these pinks are going to turn. All of those pinks are going to turn red. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is crazy. Man. Okay. You got the Harris campaign. They standing around. Okay. Then you got the Trump campaign rally standing around. So they basically going to have a victory party somewhere. They're going to have a victory party somewhere. And then you see the pink right here in Arizona. And then you got Nevada. So if he could pull off Arizona, Nevada, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, wow, that's crazy, man. You talking about Trump about to be the president of the United States. Trump is about to be the president of the United States. And we're going to sustain together. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. We're going to watch sustain together. We watch sustain together. Because right now, 230 to 187. And he has he's over 5 million when it comes to the popular vote. I mean, he's so close. That man need just 40 electoral college votes and he won. Just 40 electoral college votes and he won. It is what it is. Go Kamala. It's not looking good for Kamala. It's not looking good. And, and just for the record, it's not her, it's the party, because like I said, God's people shut our prayers due to the lack of knowledge. And when you do the history and, you understand and you know what's going on about the party as a whole, the Democratic Party is the party of slavery. It's the party of Jim Crow. And more importantly, most women are with her. Okay. And I'm for freedom. Okay. And that's freedom when it comes to slavery here in America, because in California, Proposition 6 is to end slavery in the state of California, which aligns with the national effort to amend the 13th Amendment. And for me to sit back and see, her whole campaign is predicated on freedom, on a woman's right to choose in terms of to terminate a pregnancy. I mean, this is a slap in the face to men and fathers, the whole nine. So I could totally understand why a woman, would support the Harris campaign. I could totally understand that, but God bless you. But from a black man's perspective, knowing the history of the party, knowing from a biblical perspective that, Eve was compromised and she was directly working with with the deceiver, which is the devil. And she's the plug to get to the man, saying. So as men, black men, as you can see, we stood down. And right now, Trump got her 230 to 192. And all he needs is 40 electoral college votes to actually win. And like I said, I know the talking points tomorrow are to be, black men didn't have nothing to do with it, because if you just look at the numbers, there's not enough men. Okay, but for some strange reason, we was able to get Obama in there. We got Biden in there. Okay, we sold out for Hillary. And now for her to pretty much have the biggest lopsided loss in the history of the election when it comes to electoral to the popular vote. We're looking at a situation where if Trump wins, he's going to win not only the electoral college, but the popular vote. And that is what you call a bloodbath. It is what it is. So I would say we got probably 30 more minutes to go before they declare these pink states, because you can see these states were powder blue. Okay, she won New Mexico. Okay, she won Colorado. Okay, she won Washington. She won Oregon, California, but Nevada, Alaska is just sitting there. Sarah Palin, governor, so that might be blue. But when you look at, you know, Illinois, when you look at, okay, the Wisconsin, Michigan, when you look at Pennsylvania, uh-huh, and when you look at Georgia, it is what it is. So Kamala Harris, okay, on 192, she won Oregon, she won California, and she won, let me see here, Washington. It is what it is. We knew that. We knew that. Okay? But I need them to call Georgia. I need them to call Pennsylvania. I need them to call Michigan. I need them to call Minnesota. And I don't need them, let me see here, in Wisconsin. Yeah, that's crazy. So let me go back, I want to see these numbers. So, okay, so let's keep it 230. Okay, Trump is 230. Okay. Okay, so they did change it. So it is 172. So let's see if they declared these states. Because I actually like this one better because it's just real time and it shows you the counties. Because she won Oregon, but Oregon is a majority red state. That's crazy. And he's winning by 4.9 million. Okay, with the popular vote. Okay, let me see what state that they have called since we actually turned back to this particular site. Okay, let's see. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. So we're going to figure this thing out. And we will know tonight who the president of the United States is. Okay. Okay. So they called North Carolina, South Carolina. Okay. Trump got that. Okay. West Virginia. He got Ohio. He got Indiana. Okay. Okay. But they're going to have to call Pennsylvania real soon. And then if you look at, let me see here, Michigan, and Michigan is what Rashida Tlaib and the squad is, Elon Omar and those guys. Okay. And let me see, the Senate is, let me see, 49 right now. They got a +2 with only 10 uncalled. Plus one in the House of Congress, 171 to 218 needed to have the majority. Okay, and Trump right now 230. All this man needs is 40 electoral college votes to be declared the 47th president of the United States. And based on this county map, that's why I like this one. It's all red. That's crazy. This is crazy. Going down in American history, like, democracy is dead. And this right here is the face that actually killed it. Okay. With all the celebrities, Taylor Swift, Beyonce, all of these individuals couldn't help her get past the finish line. Let me get in these comments. Okay. Daddy Trump, he has multiple paths to win. Let me see here. Talk about PA flipping. Yeah. I mean, it's actually pink on the other network, meaning he's winning Pennsylvania. And if you look at the county map, it's pretty much bloodshot red with blue dots in it. Okay, so see that arrow? So watch where the arrow. Okay, see, look at this area right here. See this arrow? this is where Pennsylvania at, and it's pretty much all red. I've never seen a map, so red in my life. So when they talk about that the Republicans or the Democrats switched, the South is still the South. Okay. What about the rest of the country? It looked like the entire United States wants to be to the Republic for which it stands, one nation under God. It looks like the entire United States is done with democracy, and these blue liberal states, I mean, we might even have conversations to basically, split this country apart. And you could take California, you could take, Washington and Oregon. Okay. Because the majority of the country is God fearing Americans. Okay. And they talked about women's reproductive rights and all that. I mean, don't nobody really care about that, because at the end of the day, if you're a heterosexual female and you're married, you could care less about reproductive rights because you know how to not get pregnant. Okay. Now we have daughters, and men tell their daughters, don't get pregnant, honey. Okay. Don't get pregnant before marriage. It'll ruin your life. Okay. And if you do get pregnant, if the condom break, go take the morning after pill, or, get an abortion in the first trimester. But anything after that is uncivilized. Can't have a baby shower and then abort the baby because you're mad at the baby daddy. Okay. There has to be some type of term limits and some safety nets. And the three that everybody agrees on is incest, rape, and life of the mother. Okay. And then this Project 2025 is full of crap. This Nazi is full of crap. This fascist is full of crap. He wants to be a dictator. America, there's no way you could be a dictator. It's a constitutional republic, and they play to the mindset of low vibration individuals, people who are not that smart, who never attended college, who never had any civics classes or political science classes or studied anything like that. Just like I saw a friend today, I'm with Harris, I'm like, that's fine. And I wrote in Jesus Christ. And we start talking, and she was like, they had to pay $2 to vote in the South. Okay. And contrary to popular belief, blacks had to pay a poll tax of $2 that they didn't have in the South, because they were being charged by the Democrats because blacks was going in there voting Republican. Don't be stupid or ignorant. They was voting Republican. This is why they were being taxed on the polls. It wasn't until 1960 when JFK won the presidency when he flipped it over. Okay. And to continue the trend, Lyndon B. Johnson signed the Civil Rights Act and said, I'll have those niggers voting Democratic for the next years, but it lasted 60 years. Okay. Years. So party over, the party's dead. It is what it is. So we got to be honest with ourselves. The Democratic Party is the party of slavery. Our ancestors died for the right to vote, and they were taxed in the polls, and they was intimidated because they were going in voting for Republicans. And now we figured it out. They used the science of Willie Lynch. They took the woman in the bed wenching concubine and tried to put her up to be the president of the United States. And the American people's like, no, it's not going to happen. And they tried to go after the black man to put the vote in for her. And at the end of the day, black man said, no. I'm either not going to show up at the polls, I'm going to vote for Trump, or I'm going to be down with Bouchon and them in LA, and we're going to write in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And after the election, we're going to declare our independence, and we're going to work hand in hand with whatever sitting president there is and fight for the right of the people. One race, and that's the human race. Because now the party of slavery is exposed. And now once the party of slavery dies and we part a little liquor tomorrow and we bury that party, and anybody that was down with the party, y'all shut up. It's get out of our faces. Go ahead and go to Shade Room and all of these these liberal media sources, and have your conversations, because at the end of the day, the people have spoken, and we're waiting on those 40 electoral college votes to pop in so we could close this thing out. Because I'm looking at that map. Man, I'm looking at that map. You see all around there? That's that. I mean, come on, man. Those are the Great Lakes. That thing red, man. And that thing is red. So if anybody that's on, and if another site or if the AP drops, or declare some more states, let us know. And I appreciate, the words. I appreciate you. And I'm doing this, for okay, because I can, be doing something else. So it is what it is. So if other states declare, because on this particular site, it's late because the AP had them at 2:30, then we had to come back, and they switched up. But if there's other sites that's actually ahead of this, and they gave and they declared Georgia or Pennsylvania, or let me see here, Wisconsin or Michigan, let me know, because man, this is crazy. Okay, let me see here. Somebody said 2:30 to 2:05. Okay, yeah, because they're gonna probably give her, I mean, either Nevada or Arizona. Okay, either Nevada or Arizona. But when they call those Eastern Seaboard states, that's when party over. Because right now, they're doing what they need to do. You know what I'm saying? They're doing their due diligence. They're doing their due diligence. Okay. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see. It's already over 10-day. Okay. 2:30 to 2:05. Okay. I can see that coming. I can see her right now. I can actually see her winning Arizona. It's a population state, but it's a lot of blue based on the map. Okay. And as these votes come in, she's going to squeeze. In California, Trump's lead on the popular vote probably go down from California to 2 million, but it's not about the popular vote. It's the electoral college. So we're going to pay that. So if anybody's watching and they declare another state for Trump, let me know, because he only needs 40 electoral college votes, and they have declared Georgia. They have not declared Pennsylvania. Okay, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Minnesota, or okay. And based on the other map, they all were pink, meaning he was leading in the polls in those particular states. So it is what it is. Let me see here. What are the chances of the state showing red but turn blue? Based on the data and based on what we've been watching, they've been pretty active. Okay. The blue states turned blue. The red states pretty much were pink and turned red. So I can only go by, the statistics and, what we see. So the chances of a red state turning blue is either slim to none, or a blue state turning red is a slim to none. But the states that they haven't called are showing pink. And on the county votes, it looked like Trump has a substantial lead from a county perspective, but they're making sure that they don't pretty much call it, because if they were to put these states in for Trump, it would actually take him over the threshold, over the 270 margin, to be honest. Okay, because he only needs 40 electoral college votes to win, and that would actually take him to like 288, something like that. And pretty much it would be over, but it wouldn't be fair to the Democrats, or it wouldn't be fair to the American people to call the election this early. This is why you have people at the Trump campaign waiting around, and you have people at Howard University, the Harris campaign, waiting around, because if they were to put those states in, then pretty much it'd be over. It'd be like Hillary Clinton. She wouldn't come out and address the audience or anything like that. Okay. So let me see here. Somebody put in Trump 246. He's getting closer. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. All right. Let me see here. I'm gonna wait and see a couple cycles. If it changes here, because if he got some electoral college votes according to what somebody put in the chat, then I mean it was a state had declared. So we're actually going to see that. So we're breaking a record. We've been on this thing 213 minutes. And it is what it is. Let me see here, we still got him at 230 on this side here. I'm gonna look at these counties and see what these counties look like, and that's coming up next. Wow, man, look at these red states, man. Look at that, man. That's those are the Great Lakes, man. Look how red that is. Okay, and Trump is tinkering on 60 million votes in the popular vote. Wow, the difference of 4.1 million voters. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see here, y'all. You, Christopher, you so disappointed. Okay, I'm sure you voted for Harris, but it's okay. It's gonna be all right. Just support, the black delegation, the Black Men's Coalition, the Black Party, the non-independent, the nonpartisan independents who's going to be, running the black community right now, because the Democratic Party has lost the black vote. The Democratic Party has pretty much, they pushed. The Democratic Party is the party of abortion and the party of the LMNOP Society. So we will be fools to stick around, make amends with the party. So therefore, the party is dead, and we're declaring our independence, and we're going to push a narrative for blacks by blacks. And you're watching right now on the Better Black America TV, and black is an acronym for Black, Latin, Asian, Caucasian, Kinsman, which basically covers all three races. And this is a situation where black men in the community, we're going to be flipping our hoods and barrios to communities and fighting for the equity in our communities, because we have a desire to be an asset over a liability. And clearly, based on the open border and the border czar right now, this Harris, they brought in the liabilities because they needed bottom class to actually exist, because clearly, the black man has had an awakening, ourselves along with our families, out of the Democratic Party, which means the party won't even exist anymore after it's all said and done. After it's all said and done. Let me see here. What about Italians? What about them? You tell me. Jesus is king, and you are welcome here. Okay, Jesus is king. And since you said that, I wrote in my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ as president. Okay, I did not vote for Kamala Harris. I'm a lifelong Democrat who decided to choose freedom. And just like Jesus said, he didn't come to change the scribe of the Pharisees. He came to fulfill. So me filling in his name was something that I had to do, because as a Christ-centered individual, Christ is my first and only option. So at the end of the day, we're going to work with whoever becomes the president moving forward. And we're going to fight for the rights and the civil liberties of all humanity. So this is the era of humanitarians. When I say humanitarians, not a party, but looking out for human rights, because it's one race and that's the human race. And this is what God is calling us to do. And we're actually going to do that. So Wisconsin going red. Okay, Indiana, Mike Pence not even in the building, but, went red. Ohio went red. So, it is what it is. So let me see here. Fox News is showing 332 Trump to 212 Harris. I appreciate that. Okay. So that means he won one of those small states. Let me see, 332. So one of these little small, Rhode Island or something, probably going to win. That only have one or two electoral colleges, because right now he's 230. So Harris, let me see. Well, wait a minute. Now right here, Nevada is starting to show, and Nevada, Las Vegas has shown red. Now, if that's a trend, if Las Vegas has shown red, that means the whole state is going to go red, because the most liberal section of the state of Nevada is Las Vegas. So if Las Vegas County, Henderson, whatever those counties are, is a sign, this could be it. This could be it. So I'm looking at the county. That's why I'm on this site right now, because Nevada is reporting, and look like Las Vegas. I believe that's Clark County, if I'm not mistaken. You see that right there? I believe that's Clark County. That is Las Vegas, Nevada. So if you're talking about if Clark County went red, and the rest of the state is more conservative and rural, then there's a chance that out of being a swing state will go red. And that's crazy. So let me see here. The Republicans have picked up 2 seats in the Senate, and the Democrats, and the Republicans have picked up an additional seat in the House of Congress. This was in the last hour. So let me see here. Watch this county. This is why I chose this particular site, so we can actually see it as it plays out. Okay, watch this. You see right here? See me circling this right here? See the mouse? That is Clark County. That is Las Vegas, Nevada, for the Raiders play at. And if that's any indication, if Clark County, Las Vegas is red, then more than likely the rest of the state is going to go red. So you got Nevada, you got Wisconsin, you got Michigan, you got Georgia, and you got Pennsylvania in play right now. And based on the counties in which I'm looking at, they're leaning red right now. So if Trump might get 288, he might get 290. He might get 290. He might get 290. Because I'm telling you, look at this right here. Look at that right there. You see that? That is Clark County. And the rest of the state is ultra conservative. And then you got Utah next to it. Come on, man. Let me see here. Ross, I feel you that though. Let me see here. Jesus is king. Let me see here. God is in control. Yes, he is. God is in control. The Republicans in the Senate, they got 49 seats, 10 called plus 2. So, what we doing? Okay, 177, 151. We got 107 uncalled. Let me see here. Plus 1 for the Republicans. And like I'm saying, if there was plus 2 for the Democrats or plus 1 for the Democrats, or if Harris was beating Trump 230 to 185 on this one here, somebody said to 205, or if she was defeating him by 4.2 million votes on the popular vote, without a shadow of a doubt, they would have declared already. So Trump cracked 60 million votes right now. So Trump is at 60 million. Wow. This is crazy. So all I'm just saying, like I said, Democratic Party now, is this the end of the Democratic Party? That's the conversation that I want to have, because the Democratic Party's been hating there forever. And somebody said gays are blue. Absolutely. That's, they love that party. The Diddy people, the Diddy files, the entertainers, the J-Lo and, the incest crowd, they're blue as well. And this is why I've been trying to tell my Christian people, people of most standard, you don't want to be guilty by association. This is why I could not associate myself with this party. And I could not flip to red. So I in my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, because Christ is right. I could not be guilty by association. Like I said, the Bible says God will punish the oppressors and we shall come out with great wealth. So why should we siding with the oppressors? And the oppression party is the Democratic Party. It's the party of slavery. Anybody with common sense knows that. They tell you, just like I had the conversation. I mentioned this a little bit earlier. Oh, they had to pay $2 vote. And that was something that was trending on Instagram. But to really understand that, those were Democrats charging blacks $2 to vote because blacks were voting Republican up until 1960 when they elected, the Democrat JFK. And a lot of people have no clue about that. It is what it is. Wow. Cali voted on Prop 6 about slavery. Yep. Prop 6 to end slavery. So if you got any numbers for me, let me know, because I'm sticking to this right now. But if you got some numbers, let me know. But yes, Proposition 6 was to end slavery in the state of California. Absolutely. Okay, absolutely. Proposition 6 was to end slavery in the state of California. Go figure. Okay, and it aligns with the national effort, and that's my organization, betterblackамerica.com. Check out the website. I've been fighting for this for the last 8 years. Okay, and that's to amend the 13th Amendment, is to take the criminalization clause off the Constitution. Okay, now I've seen the news. If they say it's 332 for Trump and Harris 165, that was the election room news. I got a lot of different info. Okay, that's why I'm pretty much sticking to the platform. There's a lot of conflicting evidence out there, and it is, and you are right, Bloods and Crips for Trump. Okay, because at the end of the day, because Bloods and Crips, historically were incarcerated and prosecuted, by Harris. Okay, Jesus is helping Trump win. Absolutely. Trump is for America. I mean, for Pete's sake, make America great again. For Pete's sake, America first. Okay, he loves this country. He's not an immigrant like Harris. Okay, he's born in Queen, New York. Okay, not no Southerner, Dixiecratic Southerner. Biden said he's from Delaware. That's the South. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. So let me see here. I know without a shadow of a doubt that these news outlets, they show different things because they want to resonate with different people. Because I remember when Obama won, I was watching Fox News and somebody called and said Obama won, and I turned to CNN and he was having a victory speech. So this is what they do. So I tried to find, something that was going to be, that was going to show us the numbers outside of somebody showing their statistics, because I can only imagine, individuals right now. Look like Hawaii was called for Harris, okay, because she's 189. I can only see individuals right now on liberal news media, MSNBC and CNN, talking about, okay, well, they have a group of votes coming in this particular pot. She needs this, I can hear all of that, but we're not biased over here. It is what it is. So took Hawaii. Okay, she got 189, and somebody put 212. So I'm expecting her to, probably get Alaska, more than likely Arizona. But these swing states, they have not called, but based on the maps that I'm looking at, they're ultra red, and they just don't want to call it. But we do know it was the other way around. They would have been called this race by now. Okay, let me see. Born again Christians, Lord. Let me see here. Born again Christians, have mercy, are using the Christ to drive politics. Okay, because to be totally honest with you, when I study theology, the first thing that is that the Bible is a book of politics that contains religion. Okay, that's the Bible. Okay, a book of politics that contain religion. Only religious leader that's in that Bible outside of the context of the scribes, the Pharisees, which is, today's liberals and conservatives. Jesus Christ came in, and what did they do? They both worked together hand in hand, to demonize him and to crucify him. So this is why, when you look at the politics, and he didn't come to change the scribe or the Pharisee, he came to fulfill. And it's in his word when he said, if the scribes or Pharisees' righteousness outweigh, my people who are called by my name, or they have more righteousness than my people who are called by my name, my people shall not see the kingdom of heaven. So he sacrificed his self. God sacrificed his only begotten son, and he basically paid the price for all of us. So now we don't have to sacrifice goats, and under the Mosaic law, we can actually stand in the gap in the position that he left us in. And he didn't come to change the scribe or the Pharisee. He came to fulfill God's will. And this is why we have enough boldness and enough faith to believe that we could do all things through Christ who strengthens us, even infuse him in the politics, because the devil is the one that said, you got to separate church and politics, because the devil don't want God nowhere around. Because when you talk about God, you got to talk about morals. You got to talk about righteousness. You got to talk about the people. And this is the move that we made. So this is why God has ordained us to do this day and this time, because it's in his word. In Genesis and the book of Acts of the Apostles, the children of Abraham were stolen from their land. dwell in a foreign land, casted as slaves, will be duly oppressed for exactly 400 years. And it said, after that, I, God, will punish the oppressors and my people with great wealth. That's what the word says. So we're following the word. And this is why in the context it says Jesus is king and you are welcome here. Amen. Okay. God says it in the story. It is what it is. And only a homosexual or a beta male would say that's stupid. Because a homosexual and a beta male has no God because of their immoral lifestyles. And we call them out over here because the truth shall make us free. Okay. Because the truth shall make us free. So instead of choosing the bedwenching concubine, the woman who was 26 years old getting groomed by Willie Brown and Montel Williams, to be, a part of the freak offs, the original freak offs, because I don't understand why a man, a gay man, a homosexual male or female will have a problem because a man chooses not to support the Democratic Party when we know the truth about the party. It is what it is. We know the truth about the party. It's the homosexuals, okay, and the women and which is our, baby boomers, they support a party because they're broken. See, the baby boomers are broken because, their back not strong. They're older in age. OK. And then the woman, she wants woman empowerment because a woman, she wants to be a man and she thinks she could do anything a man could do, which that's offensive to real men. Homosexual, he's so immoral. He don't want to talk about God at all because he's so busy doing nasty things, and probably hanging out with P. Diddy with all the baby oil. OK, it sucks. It sucks. So this is why the homosexual has the issue because he does not, he has no morals. A homosexual will do anything to be accepted. Why is it that P. Diddy and these celebrities are turning out to be homosexual, that they're getting canceled and getting clowned all over social media? Because maybe it's not just a good thing. Like a man like me, as a former whoremonger, I used to, get down and just live an immoral lifestyle, but I changed my life around. Okay, but not promote that lifestyle. So my thing is do what you do, but don't bring that toxic feminine energy over here because you sound like a woman that's scarred and have an issue with the man. That's all that is. That's why we call the homosexual out, because the homosexual has no morals and live lives and live a lifestyle that they can't be proud of. This is why I could boldly say I wrote in my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, because I could not vote for no bedwench and concubine, a female who slept her way to the top, who's a functioning alcoholic, who's not black, who's Indo-Jamaican, the daughter of immigrants. OK, and I could go on and on and on with her gaffes and all of this. And let me talk about being a prosecutor and all of that. So these homosexuals, it is what it is, because you talk about that Bible, there's a book of Leviticus and it talks about sexual immoralities. And it said it's a man. It's only 3 abominations in the Bible. And I'm keeping it 100 because I'm running these homosexuals out of here, because it says if a man lies with mankind as he lies with a woman, they have committed an abomination and blood should be upon them. The word of God said they should die. OK, so when you have a man that's a proud Christ, not a Christian, not Christ-like, but an ambassador for Christ, who accepted Christ in his life, who's an adopted son of God, speaking the truth. And then you got nerve to come over here, what it is. And this is why the Democratic Party is dead. You see moving forward how we could just call them out for who they are and all they can do is just get up out of here, because they invested in the homosexual. They invested in these homosexual leaders. And now none of these homosexuals are anywhere to be found. It is what it is. Because I understand feminine energy. OK, I understand homosexual energy. OK, looking at a man that can basically say, I refuse to vote for the party of slavery. I refuse to vote for the bedwench and concubine. And I got enough heart courage to pick a name above every name. that every body tongue should confess that Jesus is Lord to the glory of God the Father. So you take your homosexual self somewhere and you get up out of these comments, or you getting clowned. You getting clowned. And that's how we gonna deal with y'all moving forward. That's how we gonna deal with y'all moving forward. The party of slavery is dead. It invested in homophily and sexual immoralities. They put Proposition 6 on the ballot to remove all rules to marriage. That was a Democratic proposition in the state of California, to remove all rules to marriage, which opens the door for incest, which opens the door for moms and dads being optional. And that was Proposition 3. And I hope we voted no on Proposition 3, because that was a liberal bill that was going too far, because it's okay. We voted and Obama signed it into law, and Harris was the first one to basically, do the same-sex marriage. Okay. But when you talk about dogs, when you talk about, fathers marrying their children and mothers marrying their sons, and you talk about incest, that's when it's gone too far. That's when it's gone too far. And that's the Democratic Party for you, because they put that bill on the ballot. Okay. And we fought hard with Stephen Bradford, okay, our senator out of Gardena, and Lori Wilson, our state assembly member, to put Proposition 6 on the ballot, which ends slavery in California. So instead of having a freedom campaign to free ourselves from slavery, the Democrats stole freedom and made it freedom to kill babies at any time of determined pregnancy, even, in the 9th month, which is the 3rd trimester. And that's sick. Okay. So it is what it is. So it is what it is. So like I said, we don't do the homosexuals. We don't do the toxic women. We don't do none of that. We stand for righteousness over here. And we are standing here in the gap, waiting for this election to go through so we can actually understand which move we're going to do moving forward. And even if Harris wins, we declared our independence by selecting our God over the fraud. And we will work with any presidency, because the black man has freed and liberated himself, and he's delivered himself from evil. And if you forgot about the Lord's Prayer, it says, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. And some says the evil one, and the evil one is the devil, and the devil went all money in on the Democratic Party. More importantly, that woman and Kamala Harris. And it is what it is. And it is what it is. And it is what it is. And like I said, only homosexuals get mad with what I say, because this is not the place for you. Go find your rainbow coalition and do what you need to do somewhere else, because this is not the place for that homosexual energy, because we are fighting for the freedom and the liberty of men. Okay. We're riding for our ancestors, Frederick Douglass, Harriet Tubman, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, the Black Panther Party. We're riding for our ancestors, because they didn't get an opportunity to choose freedom, because they lived their lives and they died in vain associating themselves with the Democratic Party. And it is what it is. Yes, our slaves, those our ancestors, absolutely. They will be proud about what we're doing today. We're declaring our freedom from the Democratic Party, and they want us to vote for a immigrant woman who plays the race card, who had every celebrity known to man come to her function, and she's losing the popular vote by 4 million votes right now as we speak. And if you on right now, go ahead and hit that like, because I need 2 more likes to hit 300. I never had 300 likes before. So do something to make me feel good. Hit that like button for me, man. So let me get that 300 right now. Let me get that 300 right now. 299. Let me get that 300. One more. Let me get that 3. And right now, Trump is up 4.4 million on the popular vote. And that's crazy. So I'm just waiting for these states to act. Oh, wow. Y'all shot me to 312, 320. Wow. Wow. Hit that notification, man, because we going up, man. We're going to have these conversations. This, like I said, this is the start of something, because there's 323 likes right now. And there was a time where I couldn't even get 300 views. But I kept on pushing. So I'm just here to tell you, if God puts something on your heart and something on your spirit, don't let nobody stop you from doing what God put on your heart, because maybe he just did that just for you. And just keep it pushing and do what you need to do. And believe me, You hang in there long enough, you will be able to, you will see what's going on. So let me see here. Let me get in these comments. Let me see. Look, man, I don't know what he says, but when you think that someone's behind you breathing, let me see here. This is like I said, they over here trolling. Okay, I stay mad. Let me see here. Breathing. Let me see here. Okay. I don't know what that's talking about. He's talking about a Diddy party or something. I don't know what he's talking about. Appreciate your subscription. Appreciate your subscription. And it's crazy how somebody write a whole paragraph. That mean they just watching, So it is what it is. Like I said, I'm gay as a jaybird. I am so happy. Okay, because when I say gay, I mean happy. When I say lesbian, I love me some women. I make me a lesbian. I'm talking about homosexuals. Okay, that's what it is. It ain't no such thing as bisexual, because if a man lies with mankind as he lies with a woman, he committed an abomination. Their blood should be upon him. He's a homosexual. I don't care if he got 30,000 kids. So I am gay. I'm happy. Okay, I'm happy. I'm a lesbian. I love women. Okay, but we talking about homosexual men who get their dookie pushed in. Them brothers. Those are the ones we talking about. Okay, let me see here. Gay in the Bible sense, the joy of the Lord. Oh, no, not at all. That's an abomination, brother. Let's correct that theology. Let's correct that theology. In the Bible, it says if a man lies with mankind, as he lies with a woman, he's committed an abomination. They committed an abomination. Their blood should be upon them. And it talks about fathers having their daughters, others having their sons. It talks about incest. It talks about all the sexual, immoral things that's in the Bible. So let's correct that theology. So God's first. Let me see here, brother. You're absolutely right. Okay. Let me see here. I might go to another situation. Okay. Mary Hartley says, okay, nobody's sexual preference should be forced on anyone else. Let me see here. We use our morals and sexual preference. It was private. Amen. Go back in the closet. Like I said, when I was going to the club, pulling these women, busting these one night stands, that was between me and my God. Now I'm practicing celibacy. I'm waiting on my wife. I'm saying I'm a born again. So you're absolutely right. And if I had a prize to send you, I'll be sending it to you today. So let me see here. Let me give you some updates. Okay. Let me see here. We still 230 to 189. Okay. I'm going to go to another site real quick because I know somebody else is reporting. Because like I said, it looks like he got Pennsylvania, looked like he got Wisconsin, looked like he got Georgia. I mean, my God. Okay. He got 61 million votes. Harris got 57. The difference, 57 million, and the difference is 4.5 million. So let me go to another site and actually see if I can get an update. Okay. Yeah, they still hanging in on that 230, but the thing about it is Arizona is pink, this particular page. Georgia is pink on this page, which is leaning Republican. Pennsylvania is pink. Michigan is pink. Minnesota is pink. And Wisconsin is pink. So it looks like, let me see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If Trump pulls those 6 out, it's a wrap, and he probably have 290 electoral college votes. Okay, but they delaying it for a reason. And I'm looking at the Democrats. Let me see here. Let me blow that up. And then this particular corner, the Harris campaign rally, they looking kind of nervous now. And the Trump people, they're sitting back waiting on them to actually call it. So right now, Associated Press got it 230 to 210. Okay. And I just saw the matrix right here. Okay. Leading. Okay. So Harris is leading. Okay. That looked like Minnesota, but Trump is leading in Michigan. I think that's Wisconsin. I need to study my map more. Pennsylvania, Georgia, and he's leading in Arizona. And based on the other site that I'm looking at from a county perspective, he's leading by a substantial margin, matter of time. And without a shadow of a doubt, and I know without a shadow of a doubt, if it was the other way around, Harris, they would declare Harris the victory right now. If all of this was blue, they would declare Harris the victor right now. You know that without a shadow of a doubt. But if you are a part of the Harris campaign, I'm looking at the faces. I got the arms crossed. People's looking up. I mean, they looking kind of nervous. Got some yarning right there. Look like people leaving. You look like people leaving the Harris campaign. You see them people leaving? Look like they getting up out of there. Okay, Trump, they're going to break. I see smiles. I mean, man. And on the other channel, okay, they got Denver, Colorado County, and Colorado won that. Okay, but look at this one right here. This is the Harris rally. Look like these people walking up out of there. They looking nervous, boy. Looking real nervous right now. Okay, I'm looking at the Trump side. Man, it is what it is. Let me see. Why LBG community hate Jesus? Okay, well, my guesstimation is why the LGBTQ community hate Jesus. I have family members that are members of the LGBTQ community, and they actually sing gospel music. They love Jesus. But when you look at it as a whole, the community itself, is because the sexual component. Because the man, he could be fornicating, right? He could get a wife and then he's good. Because when you look at the Bible, it says, if a man and woman can't sustain from sleeping with each other or being intimate, then it's better for them to marry than to burn. Okay, but the Leviticus has said if a man lies with mankind as he lies with a woman, they've committed an abomination, and and death should be upon them. And it's only 3 abominations in the Bible, and that's one of them. So it's hard to be a true Christian and a true believer, knowing that you're not following the doctrine or following the playbook, which is the Bible. And it is what it is. So that's my personal opinion on that. Okay, and you're welcome for that answer. Okay, so I'm gonna hang in there, guys. Okay, we waiting on. Let me see here. I'm looking at the side, and look like they're trying to tell him to sit down. So maybe she might come out and speak, or there may be an appearance or whatever. But when you're down, 20 points, and it's look like no pathway to victory, maybe she about to come out and concede. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Okay, but it's only 9:23 on the West Coast, and that they might might do this for the rest of the night. But I'm so happy that they didn't do what they did last time. It's the counting, and all of a sudden we go to bed and wake up. Now Joe Biden got a lead, and then Donald Trump, and then we have all of the. So let's go ahead and call it tonight. It is what it is, and we should be able to make whatever corrective actions needed this election time based on what happened or what transpired last time, because a lot of people do believe that the election was stolen. I looked at a press conference today about Steve Bannon. He got out of jail 7 days ago, and he said that he was a political prisoner. And the War Room is the organization and the outlets that's driving the Trump campaign. But he pretty much set the record straight in a sense of a peaceful transition of power. God bless whichever side or anything like that. But it's not looking good for the Harris campaign. And she did this at the Black College, Howard University, and it was strategic. I understand that it was strategic. Okay. But, they need to call these states right now, but whatever reason they holding back, trying to, find those votes. They're trying to wait. But I know without shadow of a doubt, if Harris was beating Trump, she would be doing a victory speech right now. She would be doing a victory speech right now. So let me see here. Look like maybe they might come out But we need somebody to declare it because Georgia, I don't know why Georgia, Georgia and Pennsylvania, based on the county map, clearly he won Georgia and Pennsylvania. And just those two alone, you know, and then you got Michigan right here. And this is where the Harris campaign really screwed up because that's the squad. Rashida Tlaib and, Corey Bush, those individuals in some way. Rashida Tlaib did not endorse Harris because she's Palestinian American and the Palestinians voted for the Harris Biden. So it seems like the Palestinians voted for the genocide of their own people. And that's crazy. And that's crazy. Let me see here. Let me see. Yes, she's in a good placement. Let me see here. No tax on tips. And I'm with you on that. No tax on overtime. And once this party or this campaign is over and we know who the sitting president is, I'm going to be leading the charge to abolish payroll taxes for wage earning employees. And with that means that everybody with a wage earning job would actually get a 20% raise. And if there's no tax on tips and overtime, meaning you can actually stack your bread. Okay. And if you're worried about how the government is going to pay their bills, that's not your worry or concern. They could figure that out, but the quick solution or answer to that is a half cent to 2 to 3 cent retail tax. So that means anybody that consumes goods and services actually pay taxes, and that includes illegal immigrants who actually come to the country. Okay, we see here CNN has Pennsylvania blue. Okay, that's understandable, but I can't trust that because based on the map that I'm looking at and based on Associated Press, who's not biased, it's pretty much, leaning towards Trump for sure. So not sure about that. So, and pretty much CNN is a television network who wants you to continue to watch. So if you are a supporter of Harris, these are the things that they have to say to make you stick around and keep watching. It is what it is. I'm PR Mexican, Mixed Brown. See here, Women for Trump. Okay, it's looking like Trump cruise control. Yeah. And all they got to do, like I said, these like the states that he's leading is crazy. So I'm gonna go back to the other one. Okay, since we're stuck at 230 and 210. Okay. Because I like this one over here because it shows that he's up. What he's up 4.6 million votes. And when I look at, he got 62 million votes. He's up on the popular vote, 4.6 million. 4.6 million. Okay. And then this one particular showed the county seats and looked like the Republicans have gained 2 seats. 9 are not called, and they pretty much got the majority of the Senate. Okay. And then here, let me see here, one game, 185 to 154 when it comes to the House of Congress. So 96 haven't been called yet. So 218 needed to have majority. And then right now, 230 to 189. So she picked up Hawaii, since we went to the other site. And I think Hawaii maybe are 2 delegates. And this is what I'm talking about. Look at all this red. There's no way she could win Pennsylvania with all that red. No way. No way. So they should have already called Georgia. They should call Pennsylvania. They should call Michigan. Okay. And then I want to see on the county, did they actually add any more to Nevada? Because that's another one. We want to see if they added something to Nevada, because it looked like Clark County in Las Vegas pretty much was red. And if that's the indication, that means the rest of the state's going to go red. Okay, and it's coming up right now. Let's see. Okay, so pretty much they took away Nevada. They don't even want to show us nothing because Clark County was in there, so they just took it away just to make it make sense. So this is crazy. This is crazy. Let me see here. 210 to 2. We got that. Let me see. Jesus is king and you are welcome. Why haven't they called Georgia or Pennsylvania? Now this race is over because the integrity, the respect that they have for the Democratic Party. They don't want people to turn off you right now, and they don't want to see Trump declared the victor, because we know without a shadow of a doubt, if Harris was beating Trump by 4.5 million votes and she literally, winning in all the states that haven't been decided as of yet, they would have called it by now. So right now, Trump is defeating Harris by 4.6 million votes, and it would be more, whatever reason, they had declared Clark County red, but they took it off. So now Nevada is pretty much no votes right now, because Nevada might be the play for the shim. Because remember, the last election, nobody said it wasn't no cheating. They pretty much, their talking points was, there's no widespread cheating. That was their talking point. There's no evidence of widespread cheating. So widespread, no spread, or whatever, cheating is cheating. Okay. It was their cheating, but there was no evidence of widespread cheating, which is an indication that there's some cheating going on, some hanky-panky going on. So this is why they pull and stop counting in Nevada. And this is why, look at the rest. Look at this, man. Look at all of this right here, man. So if somebody go to Fox News for me, because I don't want to miss the speech. I don't want to miss the speech. Here, let me go back. Let me go back. I got a strange feeling, man. I got a strange feeling. I'm looking at the Harris campaign. Look like they leaving. The Trump campaign look like everybody's coming in to have a conversation. Okay. And if you look at the Harris campaign, what's going on over here? Not looking too good. These people coming in looking like they finna, have a conversation with the president. Because if I was his team, I would basically say, man, I'm gonna have that victory speech. Quit playing. You see the numbers. Quit playing. You see they coming in, they starting to clap. And then if you look at the Harris side, let me see here. What we got going on here? These people standing around. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, Harris, it's lit up. Okay, my bad on that. But they got the podium set up for her to declare victory. Yeah, okay. Okay, all this man needs is 40 electoral college votes to win. And the states that haven't been called is Arizona. He's leading Arizona. Georgia, he's leading Georgia. Pennsylvania. Michigan, he's leading Michigan. Wisconsin, he's leading Wisconsin, and Minnesota. So let me see here. Utah. So, and Tim Walz is for Nebraska. Nebraska went red. That's crazy, because that's New Mexico and that's Colorado. Okay. So Nebraska went, and that's where Tim Walz is from. So all those women that was going to go against their husbands, and women for Harris, that turned out to be a bald face. Okay. Well, something's going on. Okay. I'm finna say they did some hanky panky right there. Okay. So 30 to 210. Okay. Come on. So she's leading in Minnesota. Look like it, or New Hampshire. Okay. And that's it. And Hawaii and Nevada they're not counting those at all, but they gave us a little bit of it, and it was Clark County, and Trump actually leading, and Clark County is actually the most liberal part of the state of Nevada, which is the city of Las Vegas. And outside of that is ultra conservative. Let me see here. Everyone expect to get a job if you don't have one already. The gravy train is over migrants. Okay, so let me see. Maybe they know something we don't know. Okay, maybe they know something we don't. Okay, let me see here. I seen another say 213 or 248. Okay, so that means there's 18 electoral college votes out there. Okay, I appreciate the update. Okay, And damn, I just put the channel on again and almost got and saw his face while he said he was leaving. Okay, Kamala is going to win. Ha ha ha. Okay, the joke song, he who laugh last, laughs best. Las Vegas is done if it go blue. Let me see. Las Vegas, if it goes blue again. Nah, I don't think it's going to go blue again. I totally don't believe that. I totally don't believe that, because when you have cities like Las Vegas, their economy's not good. It's a tourist city. Okay. So they need the economy to be good so people can go on vacation. They need the economy to be good so people could spend money and have extra dollars to actually go to the, gamble, the whole nine. Okay. But I need one of these states to be called. I need one of these states to be called. And I'm looking at this area right here. The Harris campaign is starting to open up. Because when I first turned in, you couldn't see the ground. So now you're starting to see the ground. A lot of these people starting to get up out of there. Because if I'm the Trump campaign and I'm looking at this, man, we finna come out and declare. Okay, I'm not finna wait and sit back and wait for these news outlets and all of that to come out, and even if he does come out and declare himself victory, I do not see the Harris campaign conceding tonight. And if she does come out, it's going to be like Hillary left. I don't think we saw Hillary. She didn't even show up. But she didn't concede. But I think Trump's team. I'm preparing a victory speech, because when I look at the map and the states that he's winning, I mean, I don't see no blue nowhere. Like literally, no blue nowhere. Okay, let me see. I don't like politics. We are the sheep. Yes, but for the first time in our lifetime, black men, we're not the sheep more. Okay, because we're declaring our independence and going into the midterms of 2024 and the presidential election in 2028. We're going to be working, as non-sheep to work with both parties to figure it out. And let me see here. Look like the Trump team is cheering. What's going on over here? I'm in this little box right here. What they cheering about? Did they post some more? Somebody let me know. Did they call a state? Independent, man, exactly. And then we'll be willing to work with either side for the greater good of mankind and humanity. So, we're the humanitarians. So it is what it is. So, okay, let me see here. Okay, I thought Harris was up there. And when I first turned over here, the stands was over here was packed. Okay, the bleachers, look like people going home. And this is on campus. So they made sure they put themselves in a position where all the kids got to do is just walk outside, because this is campus. And this is not a suitcase college. Okay, at Howard, 80% of the college students live on campus, if not in the immediate area, so they can actually get there. Okay, so that was strategic on their part, because they had been having problems getting people, in the seats or people to attend the rallies. So I'm looking for somebody to declare. So I'm going to go back to the other site. Okay. Let me go back. Okay. And look at these counties. Oh, man. All right. The Senate controls the House. Senate control. Republicans control the Senate. That's breaking news. The Republicans control the Senate. And now, see here, it was +1. Now it's +2 for the Republicans in the House of Congress. Okay, Trump 246. So this one here is actually sped up a little bit. So Trump is at 246 now. Harris is 189. Okay, and boom. So let's see who declared this one. He has a 4.8 million. He is leading 4.8 million votes right now in the popular vote. Okay. He's at 246 right now. Okay. And I need to know which states actually, let me see here. Let me see here. I'm just looking to see which state I think is coming up very shortly. We're trying to see which state called to add 6 electoral college votes. Actually 16, because he was at 230 for a hot minute. Okay, let's see right now. Okay, what did they call? Let me see here. I missed it. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure it out. Because they called, because it was 230 for a long time. Now it's 246. See that 246? And he was only up at 4.4. Now he's up 4.8 million on the popular vote. Okay. And if the Republicans control it, okay, they have a 1-seat majority at the present time. And there's, let me see here. And this is a red wave, because in the House of Congress, they're +2 right now. Okay, let me see here. They called Georgia. There it is. Found it. They finally called Georgia. So they called Georgia. They called Georgia. So Trump won Georgia, and that's one of the swing states. So that is an indication that they're gonna call the rest of them, man. So you always listen, man. I think that's why the crowd start cheering. So if anybody is out there, Trump just won Georgia. He's up to 63 million votes on the popular vote. He's beating her by almost 5 million votes. And if anybody out there is watching television or see a victory speech, let me know so we can go watch it. And because if, like I said, if they declare Georgia, and then and Georgia went on record today, because remember the last election, it took them days. And remember, Trump was saying, find me the votes and all of that. So Georgia decided, they said today that they were going to declare tonight. So he got Georgia. So he's at 246 right now. 246 right now. So that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And like I said, I didn't vote for Trump, but I am rooting against democracy. I am rooting against democracy. I am. Okay. And as a freed black man, we're going to be working with whoever the sitting president is. Our brother, Harry spoke at the Democratic rally at the Madison Square Garden, and he rolled out the America First Act, and he was trying to get with the Harris campaign. They didn't want to have a conversation. So we're looking to turn communities of color, hoods, okay, to communities. No more hoods, no more barrios. We're going to be fighting for equity, and we have to do it outside of the two political party system, because the Democratic Party, clearly they still look at us as slaves and liabilities. But this election, we're stepping up. We're leaving and abandoning the Democratic Party, and we're going to put ourselves in a position of power. And all these individuals that were supporting Harris, these black men talking this and that, you guys are done. We don't want your help. Get up out of here, find something else to do, because like I said, we're moving on, and it is what it is. So Georgia has been declared. So those other states, and if this is a trend, he's winning in Pennsylvania. He's winning in Wisconsin. He's winning in Michigan. So just those 3 alone, he don't even need Nevada. Okay. He don't even need Nevada. So that's crazy. So it is what it is. 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 So at the end of the day, that man is 30 electoral votes away from being the 47th president of the United States. And they said that Trump is the biggest threat to their democracy. So Trump, just like the assassin's bullet tried to blow his head off, this will be the man from Jamaica, Queens, New York, that pretty much single-handedly destroyed American democracy and the Democratic Party as a whole. Wow. I never thought in my day I would see this. Democracy is dying. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Democracy is dead. And this is why they say Trump is the biggest threat to democracy. Yeah. Okay, but y'all underestimated the American people. Y'all underestimated the Latinos for Trump. Y'all underestimated blacks for Trump. Y'all underestimated the individuals that decided to write in their Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, which was a protest vote against the Democratic Party, because our vote is a part of that 5 million right now in the popular vote that's destroying the Democratic Party. And we can go down in history and say that we destroyed, ended, and killed the Democratic Party as we know it. And my generation is Generation X, the unknown factor. And Generation X literally destroyed the party of slavery, because that party will never exist in American history ever again. That party will never exist ever again. And all of the individuals that voting for the party of slavery on the side of Kamala Harris and, D.L. Hughley's, the Cedric the Entertainers, the J-Lo's, the Ushers, and all Magic Johnson, and all you other slaves, all you other henpecked Negroes, y'all done. So now it's time for the real brothers to step up. It's time for real men, real sound leadership, step up and infuse themselves in this political construct. And we're going to be known as the men and the sons of God, because we're fighting the rights of all human beings. All human beings, not just for women who want to abort their babies, not just for homosexuals. Okay, not just for transgenders or queers, but for all human beings. And we didn't leave the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party left us, because the reason we not partying with you, because we're the bastards of your party. Toxic masculinity. What the hell is that? Oh, he just toxic. No, we're not toxic. Toxic is an infusion of testosterone and estrogen, which makes you toxic. A man is a man. We control our emotions. We don't vote based off of emotion. We vote off of logic, common sense, and understanding, because knowledge is the first gift that God gives us, and God's people shall not perish due to the lack of knowledge. So we really got to understand and focus, because moving forward, the party is dead, and there's no way it could be rebranded. This is the lost cause. This is the end of a political party that has been dividing this country, that has been trying to destroy this country, that has been trying to end this country. The party of slavery is over. These warmongers, genociding brown people in Gaza, genociding, funding wars. It's over. This man needs 30 electoral college votes. She already got California, so the rest of these is just twos and fews. Okay, why don't they just go ahead and just declare it? It is what it is. Okay, and I got Pedro. What's happening, Pedro? Let's go. Latinos for Trump. I got some ands in there. It is what it is. The truth shall make free. It is what it is. It is what it is. God is king. Yes, he is. Money, 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 money. That's up in there. Viva Trump. I'm telling you, see? And just imagine when that black and brown gather. Just imagine that. How beautiful our communities can be. How beautiful our families can be. But when you talk about the Democratic Party, without a shadow of a doubt, they want to keep us divided. They want us to keep us gang banging and all of that. So it's what it is. So please, if you guys are watching television, let me know if that come out and gives a victory speech, because right now we're just waiting on, He's leading. He's actually gaining. He has 4.9 million more votes than Harris. 4.9 million. 4,960,931 votes. More votes than the bedwenching concubine. The devil's daughter. Wow. Man, let the church say amen. God has spoken. This is crazy. And then, you got a race in the Senate. You got a race in the Congress. The Senate has gained 2 seats. And right now, Congress have gained 2 seats. Still a long way to go, but it is what it is. And I like that slave Satan side exactly because, I did a little message and I talked about the Bible, and it was pretty much Adam is the man, Eve is Kamala Harris, and the deceiver is the Democratic Party. So they're using her to destroy the world because she told us, she can only deal with the check writers. You got the voters, then your check writers. So her hands are tied. So when you look at the science of Willie Lynch, it's through the woman. Okay. When you look at the Bible, the deceiver got into Eve's head and made a mistake and bought and basically, listen or hearken to his wife instead of God. And this time around, we're not going to make the same mistake. So we're not going to listen to her. We're going to listen to God. And this is why I wrote My Lord and Savior in, because it's a protest against the Democratic Party. And it looked like it worked because the protest is ending and deading the party, as we know. It will never exist again. Look at all that red, man. He's over. He might get her by 5 million. Right now, it's 4.9 million. He might get her by 5 million. And then they're not even counting Nevada because there was a early count in Clark County, which is Las Vegas. And it was all red, but they took it off. Okay. Because they know how to strategically play these games. That's a whole lot of red. A whole lot of red. So somebody said right now it's 248 to 216. Okay. I could believe that because she more than likely might get Arizona or New Mexico. Because I'm looking at the map right here and she may be able to get Arizona, New Mexico, but they're going to literally wait and call the other states. And he right now, 4,988,665. So the next time that we see it, there's going to be a difference of 5 million votes. And like I said, and he more than likely going to win the Electoral College vote as well as the popular vote. And God don't like ugly, man. They try to blow this man's head off. They try to blow this man's head off. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, need you out of Georgia, PA, or Michigan. Well, they already got Georgia, and it's looking like they may get Pennsylvania and Michigan. They got Georgia already. They declared Georgia. He's at 246 right now, so they got Georgia. So Pennsylvania, Michigan, and I'm looking at the county map right now. 1, 2, 3. I'm only counting like 9 counties that actually are blue. It's literally that less in the state. So he got Georgia. So if he could get Pennsylvania and Michigan, then it's a wrap. But if he only gets one of the two, then he's going to need Nevada and Arizona. So it is what it is. And it's a beautiful thing that our framers and they came up with this electoral college. And it's not even about the popular vote, because the popular vote, LeBron, Beyonce, somebody can actually win just based off popularity. But you got to go into these counties and these campaign and resonate, with these people, because right now he has her by 5 million. Okay, right now he's the popular vote on the back end after all the polls are closed. He has, in terms of the popular vote, he's over 5 million. So if that trend stands corrected, these are states that they haven't declared as of yet. And that's real. That's real. So these are states that haven't declared, because if she's down 5 million, where are the votes at? He's up 5 million, and they haven't called, like, a few of these states on the Eastern Seaboard, which would actually take him over the top. That's crazy. Let me see here. Heels up, saying won't speak tonight. I hope they speak tonight. Okay. Let me see here. Jesus loves you, man, and I love him back, and I appreciate him, and I accept the fact that that God is my father, and I'm an adopted child, and I'm going to represent my family well, because I'm a Glover, but I'm with the body of Christ, and I got to represent well, so I'm all in. You see, it is what it is. It is what it is. Down with communist Kamala. Let me see. 3 states they should have called by now: Wisconsin, Minnesota, and PA. You're right about that. You're right about that. And he's winning those states, and they're pretty much just holding out because they don't, that's what they do. That's what they do. That's what they do. Democrats have lost their reign on the black communities. Absolutely. And the party dead to us. Okay, if you don't have no agenda for blacks, just for blacks only, leave us alone. We'll come together, we'll organize, and we'll lobby, who's ever in office, whichever party's in office, this is what we'll do. So absolutely, the Democratic Party is done to black America. They can have the homosexuals, the elderly, and the women who want to kill their baby to the baby shower. Y'all can have them. It is what it is. So I'm going to go to that other site right now, because I'm curious to see, because I don't want to miss the victory speech. Okay. And I'm looking at Howard University, and it looked real empty. It looked like them people left the building. So Trump people is running around the stage, looking at the results, and it was a whole lot of people around this podium right here where my arrow is, but I need another camera angle. It looked like everybody left, because earlier it was a whole bunch of people around that podium. They left, and it's a whole lot of sad people, and that's what I'll get. And I'm dead serious. That's what y'all get. Rallying behind a bed-wenching concubine. Hold up.
It's also the second of the 7 battleground states that AP has called tonight for Trump. The other 5 remain outstanding at this hour and are too early to call. As you can see on the live voting map next to me, that brings Donald Trump's electoral vote total to 210.
She doing what I'm doing. I'm just letting y'all hear.
Harris to 210. Back is all night is Sagar Magani. Okay, Sagar, we've got our second of these battleground calls. What are you telegraphing in this? What do we see?
Well, when you look at that number 246 for Donald Trump, that puts him at 24 electoral votes away from being declared the winner.
Wow.
In Pennsylvania with 19 and some of these other battlegrounds that you mentioned, he is easing toward that. The Harris campaign had said just before we called this race that there are too many races too close to call, all the votes have to be counted, and that the vice president herself would not be speaking.
Get out of here.
At Howard University here in Washington, her alma mater. So
she got up out of there.
The mood clearly dispirited there as people began.
Up out of there. It's a wrap. And look, right here where this arrow is, that's what the Harris campaign was. So she won't be speaking today, and they up out of there. So it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Let me see here, man. I should pop one of these bottles right now, because like I said, I'm celebrating my freedom. I didn't vote for Trump. And like I said, I wrote in my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And a lot of us did that. And we are the reason that Harris got smashed. Okay. The black community has spoken. We are free. It is what it is. And the Trump is going to be our next president, people. Like I said, Trump is going to be our next president, people. It is what it is. It is what it is. Trump will be our next president of the United States of America. Man, let me see here. 210, 248 to refresh you because you're behind on the news. You know, what are you watching? I got 240, 210. I got 247 to 210. I got that. I refreshed. Okay. 247 to 210. I got that. Okay. And then I'm going to go back to my county map because they saying it's too close to call, but that's some BS. It ain't too close to call. It's too early to call. Let me see here, 246 to 194. She got 210. So I don't know what you watching, Santos. Okay, right here I got 246 to 194. Okay, so we're on the same page. I apologize. So Santos, we're on the same page. Okay, so right now, okay, according to the Associated Press, he's up 5 million votes, okay, from the pop, and these other states are too close to call, but these 5 million votes has to be coming from somewhere, okay? They have to be coming from somewhere. And look at this. The Senate has got an extra seat, so they keep their majority. The Senate keeps the majority, so they got the Senate, okay? The Congress has gained a net 2, still 85 on call, but they've gained 2 on top of that. So they might actually pile on. So 246 to 194 said Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Okay, they saying that it's too close, but more than likely based on this map right here. And I'm circling right here. Look at the mouse behind me. That's the Great Lakes right there. And look at how red that is. So President Trump is going to be our next president, man. Okay, so they're going to give her that 210. So she 210 by winning, let me see here, maybe Alaska, New Mexico, or Arizona. But for the most part, I'm looking good. And she's not speaking tonight. Her campaign, people came out there to celebrate. And at the end of the day, like I said, I'm clowning. I'm straight clowning tomorrow. Because all these people talking about Trump's going to end the world. No, you're going to see, you know, how real men get down. Because we're going to have conversations with the Trump administration. Because the Democratic Party does not represent Black America anymore. Okay, because investing in the Black community and trying to resonate with Black men, they invested in babies. Proposition 6 to end slavery in the state of California is on the ballot. They took freedom instead of saying vote for your freedom. They pretty campaign, you know, freedom, a woman's freedom, you know, for her body to actually kill babies. And it is what it is. So Americans hate communism. And this from Celeste. We love freedom, capitalism, speech, human rights, private property, religious freedom. Oh, yeah. So you pretty much said what I'm doing right now, practicing my freedom of speech. I'm a capitalist. I got multiple business stream lines, and it is what it is. So Trump is winning Pennsylvania. I mean, he's winning Pennsylvania. He's winning Wisconsin, and he's winning Michigan. He's up 5.1 million for Pete's sake. Where are these millions of votes coming from? And it looks like Nevada. Nevada finally came in, and it's all red. When I say all red, I just, like I said, this is why I'm on this particular site right here on this page, because Nevada, I'm in, and it don't even have a blue speck in it. Okay, it don't even have a blue speck in it. So Nevada's right here. So when that screen come up, follow that arrow, and we're going to look and we're going to see it together. I'm going to keep it right there. So watch when Nevada come in, it's all red. Watch this. Watch when Nevada come in. Okay, no. It's going to go county. Okay, watch this. The next, watch. And this is why I'm on this site, so we could project it. So we're going to project Nevada right now. Watch this. Look at Nevada. All red. It got this little blue speck right there. And that's what Easter Punk's next to Arizona. Wow. That's why that man up 5.1 million. That's why that man about to be the next president of the United States. This is why we have declared our independence. We're going to be working with the big bro, Harry O, with communities because they earmarked 500 million for the black plan. And see, we didn't talk about it because we knew how y'all was going to get down and how we was going to have to fight and, you know, all of this and all of that. But it is what it is. And if me go back and watch the Breakfast Club of today, and then, or Google Community First, or follow the Real Harry O on Instagram, okay? Because there is a black plan for blacks, by blacks, that we push to the Democratic Party, but they didn't want a conversation. We could care less who we're working with, but Donald Trump stepped up. Harry O got out of prison because of 33 years in prison. He got out of prison because of the Trump First Step Act, and he was actually allowed to speak at Trump's rally that sold out at Madison Square Garden. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. So go ahead and host your party, because like I said, the Democratic Party is dead. Diddy is cooked. Voted in Cali for Trump, and I voted in Cali, and I wrote in my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. So pretty much we was on the same page, because neither one of us voted for that bed-executing concubine who screwed her way to the top and was sucking Willie Brown ding ding when she was only 26 years old and he was 64, you know, messing with that old man. And then got groomed by Montel Williams. You know, he presented her at a industry party. Oh, her name's Kamala. And she was out there with no bra on, with her areola showing. It is what it is. Let them know. Exactly. So we go until they call one more, because right now, what do you need? 28? That's it? I mean, it is what it is. And then they got the Senate. I can't believe my phone haven't rung, because I've been trying to tell these people what was going to happen. Oh, I got a feeling that Harris, you know, and somebody told me that I respect and love. You know, I think she's going to, you know, the wives are going to vote. Nigga, let me see here. Y'all believe in the news. The news is programming. It's crazy. So 51 to 48% in favor of Trump. I mean, why they can't declare that right now? That man got 65 million votes right now. Why they care that? Now, and I bet if this was the opposite way, Harris would be doing a victory speech now. You are 100% right. Identity politics all over. Thank you, Black and Hispanic voters, for showing. That's right. We did this. We're going to take credit. And this is how democracy works, because you're going to go ahead and you're going to have black people. It wasn't because of black men. Black men is only 8% of the population. And yeah, we did that. Okay, because we pushed Obama over the top. We pushed Biden over the top. We made it real close with Hillary. And right here, right now, we stood down on the party of slavery. It's like it was a joke. Let's just support the Democratic Party. And then when they put, you know, a bedwenching concubine up there and want us to stand behind her, we're going to pretty much, you know, tap out, snatch the rug from under them, and pretty much get a double up. We're going to call this the double up. And I'm writing that down. The double up. Okay, this is a double up. We got rid of the President Harris and destroyed the Democratic Party as we know it. The party will never be the same. So this is the double up. We destroyed Harris of her. The chickens have come home to roost. The prosecutor locking up black and brown brother career. Think you gonna get our vote? Hell no. No, we didn't support you. And the Democrat is just collateral damage. So now what y'all gonna do? You could never campaign for blacks again, ever. You could go ahead for the LGBTQ LMNOP all you want, but that ain't enough to get for a pathway to victory. It's a man's world, but it wouldn't be nothing without a beautiful woman. It is what it is. So I'm waiting for one more, okay, before I'm out of here, man. Because it's been, like I said, I done broke the record on streaming today. You know, I feel like one of them streamers, you know, like they you know, I've been on for a super hot minute. It is what it is. 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 So the double up, man. The double up. I mean, that's crazy. I wonder how she feel right now. I wonder how all these celebrities feel, and if they want to sit back and, and complain, the black man can shut up. Shut up. Okay. It's a beautiful thing right now, because if you're on right now and you hear my voice, I never have 400 likes. So go ahead and, I need 4 likes to have 400. So go ahead and light that like up right now. Light that like up right now. Yeah, they are going to jail because I'm going to be, leading the charge for a class action lawsuit pro bono for a RICO case against the Democratic Party. So when they say Trump was the biggest threat to democracy, he was. Boom, 400. Appreciate y'all. He was the biggest threat to democracy, and he is, but he cutting the deal of his lifetime. And that's what the black voters, the Latino voters, and we're going to basically make sure that the Democratic Party is destroyed beyond repairable, and they could go ahead and be the lost cause that they should have been back in 1865 when they lost that war. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I'm going to go to the other side. I want to look at, because the Democratic Party, they cut their feed. They actually cut their feed. Not even, let me see here. Let's see. Yeah, they cut their feed. You see the white right here? That's the White House. Howard University is in D.C., which is not too far. They cut their feed, so she won't be speaking tonight. The Trumpsters, they sitting back ready for Trump to come out and do what he need to do. And it's a beautiful thing because, the mother of mass incarceration, the bedwench and concubine, has been defeated. The hoe has been defeated. Screw her way to the top. Mess with that old man, Willie Brown. Come on now. Has been defeated. Groomed by Montel. The woman that lied and said when she was in college, she was listening to Tupac, and Tupac wasn't even out when she was in college. That man was 8 years old when she was at Howard University. Because she's 60. Okay. It is what it is. So all of these lying. Okay. You was raised middle class. And at the end of the day, you about to go back to the middle class because you're going to have to pay back all that money, them billions of dollars that they invested in you, and you couldn't even pull the victory out. And just like when you went on record talking about, I can't just take advantage at the black vote. No, you said you ain't going to do nothing for black people. So at the end of the day, everybody gave you the middle finger. And then you talking about, you black. You ain't black. You Indo-Jamaican. You the daughter of immigrants. Your mother is not a Chicago hoe. She's a Navajo. She's a red dot hoe. Come on now. How do you feel? How do you feel? The chickens have come home to roost. The borders didn't even a southern border. Your whole party is going to be charged with human trafficking. Y'all talk about Puffy. Y'all took human beings across state lines, distribute them all around the world. And look how Ohio went red real quick because y'all transporting Haitians to Springfield, Ohio, a town of 60,000, but put 20,000 Haitians in there. And the people are going on record talking about, we used to go to the park and feed the squirrels, but now we don't see no squirrels, but we got an immigrant Haitian over there with a barbecue pit picking his teeth. What's that all about? It is what it is. So Diddy and Trump for president? Well, Diddy ain't going to be president because they stole his evidence. And Diddy didn't get in trouble until he was trying to, he went on record and said, we need to start our own party. We need to focus. So when they broke into his homes And when they basically raided his homes, they took his evidence, which is the surveillance tapes of all these major celebrities, because it looked like Diddy was going to pretty much blackmail them and had them in 2028, pretty much go on campaign for him. And we would have never known what was really going on. But somehow, some way, the powers that be, stepped up. He didn't let her use the vote or die campaign, which helped Obama, helped Hillary with that. But it is what it is. So now, the individuals that's actually on the tape that want protection from the federal government, the Beyoncés, the J-Los, the Ushers, they pretty much had to go out there and get extorted for an endorsement because on the tapes they're on. And that's fact. And I'm not the only one saying this. We're following the trend because when you have a presidential campaign and it turns into Magic City, which is a strip club, booty shaking with Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B showing that she's illiterate and can't even read. And then J-Lo comes out and endorses her in Las Vegas, but she said, I'm here to endorse Kamala Harris like she was forced to do it. And she on the Diddy tapes. She on the Diddy tapes. That was his girl. And Beyonce came out there and Jay-Z refused to do it, but they put Kelly Rowland, in a suit to show masculinity as a woman in a oversized suit, and Beyonce walking out with a miniskirt. And I'm sitting back saying, like, what kind of, and the reason that I'm saying Diddy is because Diddy, all the people that promoted or endorsed Harris are a part of Diddy's tapes of the scandal. They're on the tapes. They party with Diddy. So look at J-Lo, party with Diddy. Look at Usher, party with Diddy. Beyonce, party with Diddy. Magic Johnson, party with Diddy. It is what it is. But somebody down there jumped on and they're mad and they're messing up the chat because, So I'm going to stop talking about Diddy. So right now it's 2:47 and I'm waiting on at least one more state to be called before I get up out of here because it's been fun, guys. You guys that took me over the top. I qualified for the super chat. I got over 400 likes. I never had 400 likes ever. And it is what it is. So let me see. Magic Johnson, mad weird. Remember, Magic Johnson contracted the AIDS virus when it was a homosexual disease. And remember, he partied at the original Freak Austin. That's Hefner. Remember that. Remember that. So it is what it is. So the Harris campaign, this box right here, this was supposed to be the Harris campaign. And, Trump about to come out. So let me see here. Let me see if Trump come out and do a speech, man. Let me see. Let me blow that up. Look like they may have declared. So let me to the other one. Look like they may have declared another state. Okay, he still got 246. Okay. Let me see. He still got 246. I will come out do my victory speech because when I look at the map, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin is a lock. And the vac when it comes to the counties. Okay. And they're real slow to do it because they want to make sure they get it right. But Harris, she pretty much left the building. All those people was out there at Howard University. There it is. Look at that. Matter of fact, I can actually pause it. Look at this right here. So this is Nevada. Okay. I'm circling Nevada right here. The whole state is red minus this where the arrow is. Okay. This is Michigan. The whole state is red minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 counties. And there's so many I can't count the others. And Wisconsin, it just look at this. Look at the entire Great Lakes. So they might as well call this thing. Okay, they might as well call this thing They might as well call it. They might as well call it. And he's winning by 5 million votes. That's crazy. 5.1 million votes. That's crazy. And the Harris campaign has left the building because they know something that we don't know. They know something that we don't know. Okay, why would she leave the building? Okay. And like I said, once they call, let me see here. Somebody said Pennsylvania's at 90% red. I mean, and Fetterman tried to tell him. He tried to tell him. He said, you know, he said in the state of Pennsylvania, the governor, he said in the state of Pennsylvania, or well, the senator, he said in the state of Pennsylvania, he never seen nothing like this in his life in terms of individuals rallying behind Trump and, you know, all the MAGA gear and the MAGA equipment that's being sold. Okay. So let's go ahead and see if there's any changes. Okay. Well, this is the Trump people right here, and the Harris side has left the building. So it looked like they about to do some things. He about to do a speech, but they just need, and like I said, and here's this map here, and I'm looking at Nevada. Is Trump leading in Nevada? He's leading in New Mexico. He's leading in Pennsylvania. He's leading in Michigan. He's leading in Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Wisconsin. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. And the room is getting crowded. So you see that right here. So it look like he about to start speaking right now. But, you know, you guys got any news on what they're saying on CNN and Fox News right now? Somebody chime in the chat. Because at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's time to get back to business. That's right. And who is that? Justin Carter. That's right, Justin. It's time to get back to business. Okay, Malik. You know what I'm saying? Why did Soul Sister leave, bro? Well, she left the building because it's not looking too good. Looking like she gonna lose. Look like Trump gonna win the Electoral College as well as the popular vote. And this is the indication. So he's up over 5 million in the popular vote, and they have not called these other states, but that 5 million popular vote is an indication that more than likely he won these states that they haven't declared. And they're just doing their due diligence, not going to call it. But like I said, this is, you know, they was talking about it might take weeks to find out. Yeah, right. That's crazy. She cooked. Exactly. He won. Yep. Let's go. Thank God. Michigan is in Trump's favor. Let me see here. Watching from London. Come on, Trump. This is a massive win for the world. Man, we didn't have people from all over the world echo that same sentiment. Because when you have weak leadership, you know, weekend at Bernie's as president, or retarded Joe Biden, and then you have a bedwenching concubine, a female in Kamala Harris. I mean, come on. I've never seen it like this. So you got people, you know, they getting ready to party over town, and it's only 10:26 on the West Coast. So I'm gonna hang in there a little longer because I at least want one more to declare, you know, just to make sure. I want one of these states to declare just to make sure. Okay. I want one of these to declare just to make sure. Hey, my grand Chris prayed for Trump today. She won New Mexico. Okay, she can have New Mexico. She got New Mexico. She got Colorado. She got Oregon. She got Washington, Illinois, Virginia. So she got those, but the most important ones were the swing states. And right now, it looks like he's going to go undefeated on the swing states because he already won Georgia. He won North Carolina. He's leading by a landslide in Pennsylvania, in Michigan, in Wisconsin. He's actually winning in Alaska. He's winning in Arizona, and he's winning in Vegas. I mean, not Vegas, Nevada. So this is going to be, at least in our lifetimes, the biggest landslide ever, at least in my adult life. And then the next election, there will not be a Democratic Party because they went all money in on communism. They went all money in on, women's reproductive rights. And clearly the American people could care less about that, because at the end of the day, if you care about reproductive rights, you should run a don't get pregnant campaign. And you should basically do what parents and grandparents have been telling their daughters all along, to not get pregnant, sweetheart. But you guys want to go ahead and, let Planned Parenthood cut the check because they want pigmentation, they want hearts and body parts and all of that. So, they'll block you on social media if you tell the truth. So I'm gonna pretty much keep it light with that, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. So I'm waiting for one more state to declare, because 10, 11, 12, 1, it's 1 o'clock on the East Coast. 1:30, it's 10:30. I've been on since 7 o'clock. And I'm feeling like some of those streamers, those long streamers. So I might be on to something here. Let me see here. Somebody said Trump 266. Let me see where that's at. Let me see. Somebody said Trump 266. Somebody said Trump 266. Let me see here. Let's go back to the page. Okay. And whoever said that, Trump 266, Reyes, Compa Reyes Films, what's the outlet? So I could tap in, because I still got 246 over here. So, or at least tell me what state actually declared. Because I know, look at this map, man. This is ridiculous. I'm going to press pause on that. Look at this, man. This is Nevada right here. And it's only one county that went blue in Nevada. Just one county. And in New Mexico, in Arizona, 1, 2, 3, 4 counties went blue. Okay. And I don't know how she New Mexico, but I guess, in these populated area right here. But then if you look at Washington and Oregon, these are, Portland and Seattle and Vancouver, these are pretty much the cities or the counties, but the rest of the state, or the majority of the state, is red. And that's crazy. So they need to, redo that map, because that's for her to win those two states with all that red. But that just shows you that the Electoral College is handling his business, and it shows you why he has such a substantial lead when it comes to 5 million votes in terms of the difference. He's leading her by 5 million votes. And that is crazy. 5 million votes. Okay, we got a red Senate. Okay, we have Senate seat. They, the majority. So they have the Senate. Okay. And if you get the House of Congress, the Democratic Party is over as we know it. That's crazy. Look at all that red. Exact. The Democratic Party is over. It's beyond repairable. I predict that there are going to be at least 20 independent candidates when it comes to the Senate and Congress. People are going to start being independents, because you have to be able to work, across the aisles. You have to be able to work with the American people. You should not just be stuck, with local party and all of that, because it's crazy. And I've been looking for, I put out a bolo for Cory Booker, Hakeem Jeffries, the Congressional Black Caucus, NAACP, National Negro College Fund. And then, like I said, Bezos, the Washington Post didn't endorse, the LA Times didn't endorse. So it's crazy how they had us believing that she had a shot. And that just shows you how delusional we are as American people. Look at all that red. So they're going to have to call Nevada. They're going to have to call it. They're going to have to call Utah. They're going to have to call it. Okay. They're going to have to call it. And it's crazy that people are saying God is good, because even if Harris won, they wouldn't say God is good because, come on, man. The Democratic Party is the party of Satan. Let's just keep it a buck. Okay. And y'all need to go ahead and declare. It's getting late. It's getting late. I don't want to miss this man's victory speech. Let me see here. 2:14, 2:30. Okay. Okay. Okay, but look like they're ready for a rally down there, though. But that's crazy, because if it was the other way around, they'd be clowning right now. And God give us lessons if the Democrats win. Man, he give us lessons because the Democrats lose. Okay, this is such a relief for me. Okay, keep the politics and religion separate. Or do you also want eating pork to be legal? Listen, let's correct this theology. The Bible is a book of politics that contains religion. So when they say separate church and state, that's the adversaries and the oppressors don't want you to use your superpower or your moral compass or something that you believe in as your guide. They want you just to go off your feelings and emotions. So we got to correct this theology. We're supposed to infuse church and state, because when you look at the Bible talks about, the scribes and Pharisees, which is the liberals, the lawmakers and the religious leaders. Okay. But then Jesus came, he said he didn't come to change the scribe and the Pharisees. So Jesus was literally the only religious component in the Bible in which we should be following. So when somebody says separate church and state, that means throw all the morals out, throw prayer out, throw the beliefs out. So that means you can, be homosexual. You don't have to have sexual immoralities or anything like that, because you could do what you want to do. So those are the dangers. So let's stop talking about and break generational curse, because we're supposed to use our spiritual component in our religion and our religious beliefs as a guide, because every religion, regardless of what it is, believes in loving one another, treating each other with respect, honoring God. Okay. And it is what it is. So we got to correct this theology, and it's typically Democrats that say that, because the evangelical Christians and, the Latinos for Trump, they prayed for Trump. Okay. But you separated, those are typically Democrats, because the Democrats are ruled by the devil. The word demo means demon, diablo, or devil. The word crat means to rule by. So at the end of the day, it's being ruled by the devil, and it's the devil that will deceive you and say, don't infuse church and politics, because the devil wants you to live in sin, because his mission is to steal, kill, and destroy. So let's stop it. Okay. It is what it is. So yes, like I said, go away, because you are welcome here. Okay. Not that rally up down the street. You are welcome here. If you are a true believer, you are welcome here. Jesus comes first, and that is my God, my Savior, my adopted family. And I went on it as a protest vote against the Democratic Party, because I'm not voting for no losers. We helped the Republican Party win because we wrote in Jesus Christ. And now we've developed our coalition, and we have delivered ourselves to the Democratic Party from now and forever. And the party is dead, and the descendants of the transatlantic slave killed it. Boom. In the face. Okay. So I need them to declare one more before I get up out of here. And free at last. There it is. Hey, listen, Free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, we are free at last. And I'm sure Dr. King is in heaven right now, him and Malcolm X, and they sitting back saying, yeah, they did that because, like it said, it was delayed but not denied. So, like in the words of Dr. King, Reverend Martin Luther King Jr., free at last, free at last. God Almighty, we are free at last, and we have delivered ourselves from the Democratic Party, the burning house, the party of slavery, the party of Jim Crow. And now the chickens have come home to roost, and that party got a price to pay. Because my Bible tells me that, God will punish the oppressors and we should come up with great wealth. So now that we leave the party of slavery, now it's time for God to punish the oppressors. And now it's time to run us our bread when it comes to reparations. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So somebody got 272. Hey, man, stop putting my emotions. I need you to, somebody put in there 270 to 214. I need somebody to give me the link or show me where that's at, because I need to know that right now. Okay, let me go to the other site to see. Let me see. Okay, I'm back to the original site. Okay, hopefully they made an adjustment or a change, because they're killing us with these waiting to do what they did. And if you didn't, we have 439 likes. And there was a time where I could barely even get 400 views. So if you are basically on right now, run those likes up so we could get those 500. So you saying, let me see here. It's on Fox. Okay, let me see here. Fox. Okay. Knew that would happen because I was watching Fox News when Obama became president, and somebody said, turn to CNN, and he was doing the speech. All right. I guess we didn't got too hot. The internet starting to trip. Let me see here. Race to 270, Fox News right there. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Man, they blocked me off the internet, man. What's going on? Yeah, they don't want me to see this victory. Jesus is king. That's right. Yeah, they trolling me right now. Yep, they mad. They are mad. They are mad. Let me see here. Let's see. Look like we might be all right. That's why I wasn't switching too much. Let me see here. Oh, this is the little rally. Okay. Do we have some volume? I want to, okay, there go RFK. I want to see the numbers. I want to see the numbers. But yeah, man, it is what it is. See, I should have did this in front of the TV with the cable on it, but I wanted to stream here in the studio. Yeah, they tripping right now. Let me see here. So that's what I got. 247 to 214. Let me see here. This is our new president. The red wave is strong. Okay, let me see here. Okay, Dakota. Nebraska, and that's where Tim Walz is from. 86% in. Okay. 53%, I guess they're broken up. Nebraska broken up into 3 districts. That's easy. And he's winning all 3. And Tim Walz is actually from Nebraska. That's actually 4 districts. He got, let me see here. So she got New Hampshire. Okay, I do like the breakdown. Okay, she got New Jersey, Corey Bice. Okay. She got New Mexico, race called in New Mexico. She got New York, okay, by barely a million. Okay, difference 800,000. Okay, Trump got Ohio. Trump got Oklahoma, 99% in. Let me see here. Let me see here. She got Oregon for sure. Okay, Trump got Pennsylvania. Wow, he did it. He got Pennsylvania. He got South Carolina, South Dakota. They don't like her in South Dakota. She only got 30%. He got Tennessee, Texas, smashed her in Texas by 1.5 million. Utah, smashed her in Utah. Well, that's only 54% in. Okay, she got Virginia, 97% in, barely by 200,000 votes. Okay, she got Vermont. Okay. Okay, she got the state of Washington, but only 62% in, so he even might make it close. But he smashed her in West Virginia, 70% in West Virginia, 73% he smashed her in Wyoming. They don't like her. Okay. Adam Schiff got Steve Garvey. Okay, we knew that. Okay. And then the incumbent was at Connecticut. I don't know those cats. Delaware, blue. Let me see here. Florida. Let me see here. Scott, the incumbent, won. Let me see here. Hawaii. Let me see here. Indiana. Let me see. Republican Banks won Indiana. Okay, we knew Elizabeth Warren was going to get it. Okay, Maryland, the sister got it. Okay. All right. I want to see the president. Okay, race called in Minnesota. Klobuchar, she won Minnesota. Okay, Hawley, I like him. He's gangster. Okay, and Pinkins, bro, he got smashed, bro. Okay, Kramer. Okay, so we got Fisher. Okay, let me see here. Ricketts won, and let me see here in New Jersey. Kim, an Asian. Okay, New Mexico in the Senate. Okay, New York, Gillibrand, she won like she was supposed to. She held it down. Then let me see here. Ohio, that was the game. So Ohio flipped the Senate. Okay, Ohio flipped the Senate. Okay, Blackburn, she did pretty well. Okay, Ted Cruz, they were talking about if we could flip that seat. Yeah, right. Ted Cruz is back on deck. Okay, Curtis, big victory. Okay. I remember this guy came. He was Hillary's running mate. And see, Bernie Sanders as an independent, and I'm looking at there might be 10 independent candidates lead going into the 2024 midterm elections because the Democratic Party is dead. We're not going to just continue to sit back with the Democratic Party. So actually, Trump did win Pennsylvania. So that should be it. That should be it. They talking about it's too close to call, but that should be it. So Trump did win Pennsylvania, and man, it's not looking good. But Trump, he did his thing, man. Let me see here. Let me turn this down. Okay, so Fox have Trump winning Pennsylvania, which literally takes him over the top. They're waiting on a victory speech, And the Harris campaign shutting everybody home, and it's over. Okay. Okay. They're not announcing it right now because they're saying it's too close to call, but Fox News has called it. And based on the map right here, it's pretty much a wrap. Not only is he going to win Pennsylvania, he's going to win Wisconsin and Michigan as well. So it's looking like Trump will be the president of the United States. And we got to figure this thing out. Let me see here. Okay. So I'm on the live count. So let me see here. So it is too close to call because in Pennsylvania, 94% is reporting, and it's 19 electoral college votes. So if Fox News called that, that's 19 right there. Okay. And he's beating her by approximately 200,000 votes. Okay. And then Michigan, he's beating her by another 200,000 votes, but it's only 67% reporting. Wisconsin is very close. So he's close. It's about 100,000, but they're reporting at 89%. Okay. And then Michigan, I mean, he's smashing her in Michigan. He got 52% right now with 67%. And then you go to Alaska. Okay. That's too close to call. Arizona is very close. You're talking about approximately 20,000 votes right now, which is 51% reporting. And then if you look at Nevada, he's winning Nevada, and it's only 6 electoral college votes, and he 1%. So he got her a little over 100,000. Okay, a little over 100,000. So with Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania is 19 electoral college votes. Michigan is 15. Wisconsin is 10. And Michigan is 15. Wisconsin is 10. Oh, that's the same state. And that's why I was confused earlier, because both of those are Michigan. So those 15, 10, 19. So if they declare him, I mean, that takes him over the top. So we're looking at Trump being the next president of the United States. That's crazy. So Trump's the president, like literally. Because right now he got 247. So 247, if my math correct, verse 19. That's 16, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 266. Okay. So he actually would need 4. So that'll take him to 266. And then Michigan, he's winning Michigan by over 200,000 with 67. And Wisconsin is at 89, and he got it by over 100,000. So that's 10. So plus that 10 would be 276. So once because Wisconsin is at 8 reporting 89%. So let me see here. So once Wisconsin put in a batch, it's going to be out of control, because Michigan is only reporting 67%. Arizona is only reporting 51%. Nevada is only reporting 78%. So Pennsylvania is at 94%, which is called. That takes him to 266. And then Wisconsin is reporting 89%. So if he holds Wisconsin, that's actually 276. So it looked like Trump will be the president of the United States. And somebody said he already won. You know, where can I find that at? So, okay, well, some of these states probably called, they probably called Pennsylvania, Michigan, because it's substantial, 68% in, and he pretty much got a million, and she got 1.8. Let me see, Wisconsin is at 89%. So yeah, he won. It's just the fact of them, you know, doing the math. So he won, typically. So Trump will be the president of the United States. And then you have Jill Stein. Let me see here. She got 552,000 votes. Robert Kennedy, he got 538,000 votes. That's crazy. And this is the beautiful part. Let me see here. Chase Oliver, he got 520 votes. And then the other candidates, which includes the write-in, we got 200,000 votes. So 283,938 people voted for other candidates, meaning the protest. Okay, and then if you look at Jill Stein, Robert Kennedy, Chase Oliver, that's all a part of the protest vote. So if you add all that up, you're talking about millions of votes that went to third parties that could have went to Harris. And this is what a protest looked like. This is our Rosa Parks moment. It's over. It's over. So I don't know what they talking about, what they trying to do. Let me see. I'm gonna see if this site is actually updating anything right now, because he's killing it. Okay, they haven't updated, but he's winning by 5.1 million. Okay. But man, so Trump is the next president of the United States, and he's smashing her in the Electoral College by over 5 billion votes. Yep. Let me see here. Who said it? U.S. Let me see here. It's official. Dr. Victor. It's official. According to Dr. Victor. And I'm rolling with Dr. Victor. Okay. I'm rolling with Dr. Victor. Yep. It's a wrap. Yep. It's a wrap. They just got to play it out. They're just playing it safe. Because based on the internet, let me see here, 248. Like I said, he's winning in Pennsylvania with 94%. So you can actually go ahead and give Trump Pennsylvania. Okay. Because 94% reporting, and he's winning close to 300,000 votes. So at 51% to 48, Michigan, 52%, it just jumped to 68% reporting with 15 Electoral College, 50.3% to Kamala Harris's 46%. So he's almost beating her over 1 million votes in Michigan. And you could thank the Palestinian Americans, the Muslim Americans, the swing voters and all of that, because, you know, they don't like you. And then in Wisconsin, 88% of the vote is being reported, and he has her by a slim margin of over 1,000 votes. So we got to figure that one out. But if Pennsylvania, he already won. Michigan, if they could go ahead and he could hold strong with Michigan, that'd be without Nevada, Alaska, or Arizona, in which Trump's actually winning. Right now, 51% is in, and it's very close in Arizona. And then Nevada, 78%, and it's very close in Nevada. So we got to keep our eyes on, like I said, Pennsylvania. They go ahead and just declare that. I think they're just playing with us right now. Okay, because he has 67 million votes and she has 62%. 62.3 million. And then Michigan is 15 electoral votes. Matter of fact, Wisconsin is at 88%. So he could do it with just Wisconsin and PA. And it's a wrap. Trump is the president of the United States of America. Trump is the president of the United States of America. The Republican Party. He won Georgia by 50.8%. Let me see here. He won North Carolina. I mean, he killed it. Yeah, he did that. Yeah, he did that. So, let me see here. They just waiting on the victory speech. So at the end of the day, oh God, man, congratulations. Trump is the president of the United States. Okay, we defeated communism. We defeated the party of slavery, the party of Jim Crow. And these individuals right now, they're going to go ahead and confirm vote in Wisconsin right there. They're finna go confirm the vote. That's what they're doing right now. They just did it. They just confirmed in Wisconsin. So it's a wrap. They just confirmed in Wisconsin. So let's go ahead and let me see this. They just certified the vote in Wisconsin. Let me see. Boom. Let me see here. The AP hasn't called the race. Yeah, they need to go ahead and call that race. Quit playing. They need to stop. Okay. And look at him. He texting right now. Yeah. See, they mad because Trump won. Yeah, he won. Look at him. That's them in the corner right there. Trump won Wisconsin. Wow. Trump won Wisconsin, man. Yeah, ain't count no more. It's over. They declaring it. Yep. It's a wrap. Those are empty ballots. Those empty ballots. Trump is the president of the United States, and we up out of here. Let's see what he got to say. Yeah, we up out of here. See, they not even alive. Usually they be up. Trump wins 2 key battleground states. CNN projects as Harris looked for victory in blue wall. Blue wall? Blue wall? Blue wall? Like, what is this? What are you talking about? And see, that's crazy. They're not even doing live updates. That's a damn shame. Excuse my French. Okay. Let me see here. 6 minutes ago, Associated Press, what they got. Live election updates. Trump inches closer to reclaiming the presidency. Let me see. Associated Press. Let me see here. AP race call. Donald Trump's win the 2nd congressional district. Okay, yeah, they all playing games though. Okay, because they were expecting it to be a little different. They was expecting it to be a little different. Yeah. Nobody want to go on record because if it was Harris, they would have called it. They would have been called it if it was Harris. We all know that. Okay. But that was some good stuff though, because Pennsylvania, let me see here, because Pennsylvania, they pretty much handled their business. Let me see what they're reporting now. 95% in Pennsylvania. And like I said, somebody called it already though. But 95% in, and he has it's close to 300,000. Okay. He increased his lead in Michigan. So she's at 1.9 million. He's at 2.1 million with 70%. And then Wisconsin, 89%. It's 51 to 47%. So, I mean, he's clowning. So he's winning Wisconsin right now, 51 to 47%. In Michigan, 52 to 45%. In Pennsylvania, 51 to 48. In Nevada, 51% to 47. In Arizona, 50 to 49, very close. In Alaska, which is 3 electoral college votes, 56.8% to 38.6%. That's Sarah Palin land. And Trump the president. They just gun shy. They just gun shy. And Jesus is king. And Jesus is king. Jesus is king. So it is what it is. So I'm about to shut it down. I'm going to go grab me up to eat. I've been on this thing for 347 minutes. So you do the math on that. I started at 7 o'clock, at 6 actually. So we've been on for a hot minute. So it's what it is. So Donald Trump, Jesus, and I would say in the next hour, the movement starts because the Democratic Party is dead. It is beyond repair, and we're not moving forward. It is what it is. The party's dead. Okay. So now it's time to be humanitarians. It's time to end the party of slavery. It's time to, end racism in this nation. It's time to do God's will. And Jesus is king, and you are welcome here. With that being said, man, I thank you guys for chiming in. I appreciate you. Hit those notifications. Hit those subscriptions. It is what it is. And we're going to sleep well tonight. And I'm banging on all them Democrats tomorrow. I'm about to bang on them. When I say bang on them, I'm banging on them. I'm banging on them. This is what I'm going to tell them tomorrow. And hopefully the internet don't trip, because they mad at me right now, because if they would have followed my lead and broke me off, maybe it'd be a different outcome, but they've been trolling me. It is what it is. And this is what I'm telling them Democrats tomorrow. Hold on. This is what I'm telling them Democrats tomorrow. This is what I'm telling them Democrats tomorrow. So any Democrats say anything to me tomorrow, this is what I'm saying to them tomorrow. This is what I'm saying to them tomorrow.
Little motherfucker gonna try.
This is what I'm gonna tell them tomorrow.
Well, I'm gonna show you how we do it up here in Pinkies, nigga.
This is what I'm gonna tell them.
I wasn't trying to rob. Shut up.
That's what I'm gonna tell them.
Shut up.
That's what I'm gonna tell them.
I wasn't trying to rob. Shut up.
That's what I'm gonna tell them.
I wasn't trying to rob. Shut up.
That's what I'm gonna tell them. When the Democrats say anything to me tomorrow,
Shut up.
if the Democrats say anything tomorrow,
Trying to rob. Shut up.
that's what I'm gonna tell them.
I wasn't trying to rob. Shut up.
That's what I'm gonna tell them.
I wasn't trying to rob. Shut up. I wasn't trying to rob. Shut up.
That's what I'm gonna tell them.
Well, I bust a cap up in your ass.
Exactly. Democrats.
You done with Day Day and Roach.
Man, what you did with Harris?
Day Day is my shut up.
Hey!
Now who sent you, nigga?
Kamala
I
Harris.
wasn't trying to rob. Shut up. I wasn't trying to rob. Shut up.
That's what I'm telling them Democrats tomorrow.
Bust a cap up in your ass. Now what you done with Day Day and Roach? Day Day is my shut up.
This is what we telling them Democrats tomorrow. Watch this.
Nobody send me. Say another mother. Nobody send me. Say another motherfucking word and this shit is over.
That's what I'm gonna tell them tomorrow.
Nobody send me. Say another fucking word and this shit is over. And I ain't playing, nigga.
Democrats, we ain't playing.
Nah. You ain't got
Man, so with that being said, man, y'all have a beautiful day. If you didn't hit the subscription, hit the nation, and man, y'all ran those likes up for me today, man, and I appreciate y'all, man, and God bless. And we'll be chopping it up, man, and I appreciate. We have a new president. The Democratic Party is dead. God is good all the time. You are welcome here. The Democratic Party is dead, and the descendants of the transatlantic slave had a part in destroying the Democratic Party as we know it. Be doing a victory lap tomorrow. And if they have something to say to us, this is what I'm going to tell them. If they say anything to me tomorrow, this is what I'm going to tell them.
I wasn't trying to rob. Shut up. I wasn't trying to rob.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good day. We had too much fun, man. Peace out. Love y'all. Have a great day.